Get in. It's amazing how quickly you can start a stream on YouTube. I've not done any setup yet, so you'll have to bear with me. But like, you don't even have to log in. You just put live stream, then put a title, then just go live. Obviously, like I said, not done it. So you have to wait 5 minutes for me to do all the setup thing. Balance that. Should I do the Yeah, I'll do the intro. I'll sing along to it while I'm doing the rest of the setup. I just tried to get on Gangster Ghost, but apparently Tim is running the channel now, and he wouldn't let me in, which I don't understand. It's only, well, it's not his channel, but unless Gangster Ghost give him mods, I don't know, but I don't know. Intro. Yes,
These palm trees, they sway. Each night and each day I'm kind of on a dreaming about you. Oh yeah, got this world-class view, but it's you that I think about every time my mind's on it. And it's you that I think about every time I'm alone. And it's you that I call on my FaceTime when I need something real. Oh yeah. The night shift till late in the PM. I'm California dreaming. California dreaming about you. California dreaming about you. About you.
No. I know, Spooky, I've just seen it. Is that Gangster Ghost? He's made a show. I've just seen it. And then I tried to get on his channel just to joke about it, but he won't let me on. I need to go to... Welcome, Spooky, by the way. Thank you. I need to go to Firefox, copy the link. I'm looking on like 2 accounts. Oh, it is the Gangster Ghost one, yeah. I've got Firefox and Microsoft Edge open. Yeah, that's it. Share screen. I don't know what the fuck it's about, but yeah, I just wanted to ask about it. I'm not bothered, but I don't know what it's about. It's just funny. That's not me. Oh, that's Simon Pegg. No, you mentioned this before. Yeah, he said he made a video with Simon Pegg. That's it, yeah. It's cool. I don't know what it's about. It was just supposed to be Baptists and Protestants, and he shows it. Oh, that's fair enough then. Yeah, I joined and I was backstage, but it was Tim that was doing all the. He says, "I'm not going to let you on," and I didn't know Tim was in control of Gangster Ghost channel. Oh, is Tim Gangster Ghost? I'm not sure. He said, "Are you going to be chilled, or are you start an argument?" So I lied and said, "I'm just here to be chill." You know what I mean? Just together. I would have started tonight. No, but he didn't let me on, so yeah, just said fine. Enjoy your echo chamber, and I fucked off and started this. So, thank you, Spooky, yeah. And I'm not nothing against Gangster Ross. He's a great guy, and yeah, I like that video. It's cool. It's just loads of people are doing like videos of me and clips of me. Obviously, most of it is me getting my nipples out and smearing various condiments. Is it condiments? Like mustard and stuff. Obviously, most of it's out, but it's fine. No, Tim is the guy who was having a go at your missing mods. Yeah, no, but from what he said backstage at Gangster Ghost, I've just been on there. It's like he on the channel. Like, I'm not going to let you on. I don't know whether he said I'm not going to let you on, but he said, are you here to... And then he said, I'll leave you backstage. It doesn't matter. You know, it's his channel, do what he wants. If you don't want me on, that's fine. I don't mind. But, yeah, it's like, he on the channel. I'm just confused. Oh, I have so many tabs open. Right, give me a minute. I'm going to have to sort this out. Need that. Scissor Sisters. I don't feel like dancing. Don't need that. Macy Gray, I try. I don't need that. Give me a second. I'm going to save that. I've got a couple what I want to do of. I'll save that. Karate Kid. Don't need that. Cesaris. I don't need that. I was on there before. Got my nipples out again, I think, probably. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that one. And now we got a lot less tabs open. So yeah, same shit, different day, open chat, join if you want. Yeah, I've been on a lot of streams today. I'm currently drinking vodka with protein shake, chocolate, which is quite nice. And you say much less off your tits than you did earlier. That's good. That's good. I'm not. I'm still drunk and high on coke. And I don't mean to joke about it. I shouldn't joke about it. Did you hook up with the man? Who is the man? Oh yeah, I got cocaine. Yeah, it's in the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, I did. But when you put it like that, did you hook up with the man? You know, it sounds a little bit like, you know, did you have gay sex in a public toilet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hooked up with a man. Welcome to all that serious theological, etc. Oh yeah, that's some kind of food. That's not sperm or anything. Did I hook up with a man? Yes. No joking. It's not sperm. It's some kind of food. Not spunk. Anyway, what have I done to, I don't know. People have to join or else I'll do karaoke because I got fuck all to talk about this. I've done a lot today, but you know what I mean. Mayonnaise. Yeah, it did come from a sandwich. Yeah, it did come out of a sandwich. Spooky, bad spooky, serious stream. My mayonnaise from a sandwich. If you do karaoke, I'll go back to Glasgow. Alright then, spooky join then. 'Cause you know me, I've got fuck all to talk about. Although I did if Math Pig is watching, or watches at any point in the future, I did go to the post office to get my photo taken. Because I checked and Tesco don't do it. They said the only people that do it in Alberton is the post office. And they gave me, I don't know if you can see that, it's an application for a driving license. So it might take slightly longer than I thought. Still not got the photo. And don't know how to get the photo. They didn't have the photo booth or anything, but Tesco don't either. So they just give me an application. So I know. It says, can you see that? You have to put. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get a photo as well. It might take a little bit longer, but I tried. I did my best. You know what I mean? Yeah, so if you don't want me to do karaoke, get your ass in here and talk to me. I need someone to talk at. Talk to. At. No photo booths where you live. What's this shit? I'm thinking of how to defend that. We have a Tesco. We have an Asda, which I'm banned from. So I can't go there. No photo booths. Alright, Spooky. How many photo booths do you have in your town? Stoke-on is probably a lot, isn't it? For all the criminals. Stoke-on-Trent. I mean, it's not exactly like New York or something. Stoke-on-Trent. You could start it two. Oh, fuck you. I can't argue with that. Yeah, you got more than us. Okay, that's fine. You got more photo booths than us. I literally can't argue with that. Shit. Two in the post office, one in Asda. You've got two in the post. I went to the post office and no photo booth. Why would you have two in a post office? They're like out of date and no one goes to the post office. One in the that's better. One in the post office. That makes more sense. Yeah. You wouldn't have two photo booths in the same place. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But that makes more sense. One in Asda. I'll just turn my heater on. I'm very cold. Yeah, but I have nothing to talk about, so people have to join, or else I'm forced to do karaoke. Not my fault. I've got fuck all to talk about. I've only been on like 10 streams today, and 2 of my own. But I can't remember any of it. That's the problem. Right, Spooky. I'm going to have to do karaoke because no one's joining. Link is pinned to the side chat. People join, and then I'll stop the music. And Spooky, I love you, but if you want to go to Kansas Source, that's fine. I really need to warm up, so really cool. Yeah, but unless I have someone to talk at, I'm going to have to do karaoke. You know how it goes. I said what would happen. I know. I'm sorry to lose you as a viewer, Spooky, but unless, like, put up or shut up, like, shit or get off the pot, join or I'm going to do karaoke. And I'd prefer you join, so it's up to you. I'll give you 5 seconds to join. Link is pinned, Spooky. Get in here or I'm going to do karaoke. 5, 4, 3. I said 3, One, your decision, your loss. At least Gangster was letting you. I don't deal with terrorism yet. It was kind of the first. Although you threatened me first. No, Speaker, I'm not having that. I've just cancelled the share screen. I don't deal with. You threatened me first. You said do karaoke and I will leave. That was your threat. I said, okay, I'll do karaoke. And I don't want you to leave, but you can do it if you want. That's the opposite of terrorism. It was you that was doing the terrorism. Meet my demands or I'm off. I said, I'm going to do karaoke, and if you want to leave, you can. I was the peaceful, calm person in this. You know what I mean? You bastard. I don't even know what karaoke I'm going to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to keep that. I want to get my videos up. I don't feel like dancing. If anyone wants to join, link is in the side chat. And that will stop the music. Spooky is too much of a coward. He's running from me because he's scared. But anyone else who wants to join? Playlist music. But I've done I'm not fair enough. Alcohol. Right, I'm gonna do this one because it's funny. It's FOD, which means fuck off and die. And I don't mean it for anyone. It's just a funny song because it says fuck off and die. It's not aimed at anyone, by the way. In for quite some time. This time I'm on you. So where's the other face? Midnight! Sorry, I was in a different tab. But I'm gonna finish this song. With me. Last year's the bridge we touched 2,000 times before. This time I'll blast it all to hell. My girl's not for so long. My belly's aching out to say. This is where it gets. I don't know. Down in a word, a discharge you can smoke. The sight of you will live. When it's all said and done, it's only a short song. How was it all your fun? This is when it gets rocky and funny. Last year on the bridge we touched 2,000 times before. This time I'll blast it all to hell. I've had this burning in my girl's not for so long. My belly's aching and fuck off thinking. No shit. Hold on. You just I can't explain this as a yourself. Okay. Goodbye. You can really fuck off and die. Again, I guess. Again, not mess at anyone. So listen up and if you like this, then you got the pop. Again, you can because of the people. Today, goodbye. You can hear the pop about. How's it going, Midnight?
How you
Good.
doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Do you not think that was funny though? I don't think people get my sense of humour. Like it starts off all calm and that, and then it ends up with, yeah, fuck off and die. Do you know what I mean? Is that not funny to other people?
Yep.
Okay. So what you up to? What's going on?
Well, I'm finally home. Thank fucking Christ for that.
Are you back on your PC then?
Yep.
Yes, you sound a lot better. To be fair.
Yep, I do.
Yeah.
I'm black.
You're not black. Oh, back. Did you say back or black?
Both.
Sorry, I was, yeah.
You, sir, are a weirdo.
Yeah, you think? Yeah. I mean, the only way I could make it more obvious if I just, you know, had it tattooed across my head. Yeah, I am a weirdo. Yeah. 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 What do you want? Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, so Gangster Ghost made a short video of me, which I thought was funny. I think it was funny. I'm not sure what the point was. But, yeah, I tried to get on his channel before, and yeah, apparently it's just Protestants and what did the speaker say? Baptist and Protestants on his show today. Oh, sorry, I'm boring you, man.
No, I'm just tired.
Yeah. I'm quite. Yeah, maybe. I'm quite tired. That's all. Isn't Midnight? Do you know why yawning is like contagious? There must be a reason, but I don't know it. No, if you see someone yawn or hear them, it makes you yawn.
I think it has to do with mirror neurons.
Oh, mirror neuron. Yeah, I like empathy in that. Yeah, makes sense. That's good. I am Iron Man.
Yes.
You should get Gio to make you an intro. You know, you call Iron Man. So when you do live streams, and it could use that Black Sabbath music. I am Iron Man. You know what I mean? It might be good.
Yep.
Alright. But I'm sorry.
What, am I boring you?
No, that wasn't an invitation. When I said fuck me, it's just a figure of speech. Although, you know, if you want to.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
You know what you just done me like, don't you?
Yeah, I'm going to a karaoke.
Okay. Was it Hadaway? Hadaway.
You're black.
I'm a little bit black. I may seem white, but my penis is 8 inches long and black. It's not, but you know.
Okay, sure.
Wish. It's not easy. Lyrics, what's his love? And this is Midnight's fault. So I'll blame Midnight. Blame Iron Man. Midnight sings. Yeah, Midnight, do you want to sing What Is Love? I can present it. It might be slightly out of time, but. Oh no, we can both sing. We can do a duet. I'll sing and you sing. Get it.
Nope.
Come on. Come on.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Come on, Midnight. Come on, Angel. Come on. Welcome. No. John, you tell me.
You're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. What is right? What is wrong? Give me a sign.
What is love?
Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Actually, no. I have a song for you. Stop the song. Stop the song. I have a song for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I got it.
What?
I will get the song. Hold on.
How about we're in the middle of this one? We're doing a
No, I don't care. I don't care. We are doing mine.
No, we've gone down from 5 viewers to 1 since I started singing. So I don't think this is good. Plus, if I don't know it, it's all about me, so I'm not going to play it. But it was you that brought What Is Love up. That's why I put it on. No, you stopped it halfway
I know. I really should have said the other. Really should have started singing the other song. I actually wanted you to listen to.
Right. If I know it, then I'll play it. If I don't, then I won't.
Joey McIntyre said the same.
What?
Joey McIntyre, stay the same.
No, I'm not playing that. I don't know.
Yes, you are. I want you to listen to it. It's good for you. It'll be good for you.
No. I don't know.
Well, if you don't play this song, I'll leave.
Okay. I'm making a stand.
Why don't you want to play this song? It's a good song.
I don't know it. Therefore, I can't sing.
Well, then how you gonna fucking know if you like it if you don't listen to it?
I might like it, but can't sing to it.
How do you know you can't sing to it if you haven't heard it?
If I haven't heard it before, then I won't know the words. Therefore, I can't sing to it.
The lyrics will be on the screen.
Oh no! Yeah, play it. Do you want me to look for it? Yeah, I'll try to sing it from the first time I've heard it. Do you want me to share it? There we go.
Yes.
Right. Can you make it full screen though? I can see it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Ready?
Right. This is the first time I've heard it. I'm going to try and sing to it. Should be.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, but. Not sure. Pillow music. Midnight pillow music. You won't miss about the joke, or can you?
Are you going to sing or not?
I am, but I just want to make a joke about you playing a video with pillow music. Sorry.
Don't you ever wish you were.
Okay, let's start again because you're not singing.
I am singing. No, Emma. I'm singing.
Don't you ever wish you were someone else? You were meant to be.
Why are you mumbling?
The way you are exactly.
There you go.
Don't you
Did you
ever
ever
say
say
you don't
like the way
you
you
are?
are?
When you learn to
Learn to
love
love
yourself,
yourself.
you're
You're
better off
better off
by
by
far.
far.
And I hope
Hope
you
you
always
always
stay
stay
the
the same.
same. 'Cause there's
There's
nothing
nothing
about
about you
I
I
would
would
change.
change. I
I
should
think that
thank you.
you could be whatever you
Whatever you
wanted
wanted
to
to
be if you could
realize.
realize all the
All
dreams you
dreams we
have
have,
inside. Don't
don't
be
be
afraid
afraid.
if you
If
got
you got
something
something
to
to
say.
say,
Just
just
open
open
up
up
your
your
heart and
heart,
let it
let it
show
show
you
you
the
the way.
way.
How do I do this? Have I
You
ever wish
you were
was
someone
someone
else.
else
You were
were
meant
meant
to
to
be
be
the
the
way
way
you
you
are
are
exactly.
exactly.
Don't you
Midnight pause it.
ever say you
Pause.
don't like
Midnight. How am I so good at this? This is the first time I've heard the song. How do I know when they're like pausing and hey, I'm very good at this. Why? You know what I mean? First time.
Because you being drunk actually makes you smarter. Remember that clip?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Carry on.
the way you are. When you learn to love yourself, you're
You're
better off
better
by
off by
far.
far.
And I hope
I
you
hope you
always stay
always stay
the
the
same.
same. Right.
'Cause there's
There's
nothing
nothing
about
about
I
you I
would
would change.
change. Believing in
Believe in yourself.
yourself,
Reach
reach down
down
inside.
inside.
The
The
love you
love you
found will
find will
set
set
you
you free.
free.
Sweet, that's right.
Believe in
Believe in yourself.
yourself, you
You
will
will
come
come
alive.
alive.
Have
Have
faith in
faith in
what you
what you
do.
do. You
You'll make
make
it
it
through.
through. Yeah. Hey! You were someone else meant to be the way you are. Yeah, that's what's it. Don't like the way you are. You love yourself. You're better off by far. I hope you always stay the same. Yeah. Oh, don't you all do this? Not you, I will change.
Okay, my turn.
That was your turn.
No,
It,
you were
it,
singing.
the first one, I mean,
No,
the first one was
You-
your turn because you said it and I played the karaoke, and that was your turn because you got me to stop my karaoke to play that.
Wildheart,
They
that
were
was
both your
yours to
turn.
sing. That was yours to sing. Now it's my turn to sing this.
Oh,
Afterwards, you do what you want.
can I just say hello to Green Soul? And you are quite correct. I do so. Yeah.
Yeah. So
It'll
let
cost
me,
you,
let
though.
me just
It'll cost you. You know what I mean?
let me just sing this, and then afterwards you can do what you want.
Okay. Okay. Yes, then. I should.
Don't you ever wish you were someone else? You were meant to be the way you are exactly. Don't you ever say
You don't like
the way you are.
when you learn
to love yourself, you're better off by far. And I hope you always stay the same. 'Cause there's nothing about you I would change.
I think that you
could be
whatever
you
you
wanted to be.
if you could realize all the things you have inside.
Don't be afraid
if you got something
to say.
just open up your heart
and let it show you the way.
Don't you
ever wish
you were someone else. You were meant to be
the
way
you are exactly. Don't you ever say you don't like the way you are.
when you
Learn to love yourself. You're better off by far.
Midnight, sorry, can you pause, please?
God damn it.
Not to be annoying, but can I just say, Midnight, I get the point of the song, and I love you very much. You're a great friend, and thank you. This is all. Continue.
Okay, can I finish it?
Yeah, one.
Always stay the same. 'Cause there's nothing about you I would change. Believe in yourself. Reach down inside. The love you found will set you free. Believe in yourself. You will come alive. Have faith in what you do. You'll make it through. Oh,
Don't you ever look towards the way you always been. Don't you ever think you don't like when you learn to love yourself. It's better off by and I hope you always stay the same. 'Cause there's nothing about you I would change. There's nothing about you I would change.
Good job, Midnight. That was very cool. Thank you.
I feel like it's
Since
falling.
you're new to H&R Block, we'll go through your
I said I feel like it's falling on deaf ear, but then again, now it's
No, I know what the song was about, and I appreciate it. I'm just in a funny mood, that's all. Yeah, but no, you're a great friend, and thank you. I know what you're saying. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, we need a topic.
God doesn't exist. Move on.
Sorry.
I said God does not exist. Move on.
That's actually good. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, God doesn't exist, but I'm not going to convince anyone of that. So forget it. Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? Either does or he doesn't. Look all I can do with it. And I'm probably wrong anyway. So yeah, that's actually a great point. But I got kind of into the community, you know what I mean? All the people I know. Like,
I do have another song. I do have another song I want you to listen to, but
yeah. No, I can listen to a song.
Okay, hold on a sec. I will put that on, and then
Maybe not now, but I can listen to a song later.
Well, why
No.
not now?
No, we can do it now. Yeah.
Hold on.
It's not anime, is it? That was a joke. That was a joke.
Hang on a sec. I'll get one with lyrics.
Although Green Soul's comment, you suck Walter, does he mean I suck? Or is he talking to you and he's saying, Midnight, you suck Walter?
No, he's saying you suck at singing. Basically saying you
Ah,
suck.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
See, well, okay, look, not to be a grammar Nazi, but that is why commas are important.
Shouldn't there be a comma there, though? You suck.
Yeah, you
comma,
suck, comma,
you
Walter.
suck Walters. Or you suck. Yeah,
Okay,
the
look, let me give you an example. Let's give us an example. Let's eat, comma, grandpa. Okay.
Let's eat Walter. Oh no, no, stop there. Yeah, let's eat Walter. You know what I mean?
You didn't let me finish the grandpa one, but okay, whatever.
No, I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's eat Walter. Midnight.
You gonna screen share?
Oh, yeah.
Well heard. There we go.
This world is gone. You don't have to go. You're feeling sad, you're feeling lonely, and no one seems to care. Your mother's gone and your father here too. This pain you cannot bear. But we all bleed the same way as you do. And we all have the same things to go through. Hold on if you feel like letting go. Hold on, it gets better than you know. Your days, you sit and wait too long. And your nights, you can't sleep at all. Hold on. And you're not sure what you're waiting for, but you don't want to know more. And you're not sure what you're looking for, but you don't want to know more. But we all bleed the same way as you do. And we all have the same things to go through. Hold on if you feel like letting go. Hold on, it gets better than you know.
That was very cool. And can I get a link to that video, please?
Yep.
I'll
Hold
send
on a
that to
sec.
my. That was very good. I like that.
Did you learn anything from it?
Yes, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know. It might not change my behaviour, but yeah, I know what you're saying. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, Noel. Good to see you.
Good after whatever the fuck time it is.
How's it going? What's going on in Noel's world? Oh, Noel's
Uh,
world. But is that the moon behind you? The wolf and the moon? That's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like werewolves come out on the full moon.
Sure.
Get in. Nice. I like it.
Yeah. Not much. Just got company over. Just trying to escape the company.
Yeah. Was it in laws? Is it your wife's
No,
from?
just
No.
one of my wife's friends from New York. It's her best friend. Known her all her whole life.
A woman from New York, yeah.
Oh no,
I bet there's
she's from here. She just lives in New York now.
I bet there's
That's
lots
where her
of
husband's from.
women chat. Do you know what I mean? You know, they when women get
Not
together.
really. They talk all the time. It's just regular talk for the most part. You know, problem this, problem that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just taking a break from it all. I don't know what to do.
Cool, yeah. So I started this stream. I tried to get onto Gangster Ghost. Because he made a short video about me. Or with me in it, anyway. And yeah, I was going to ask him about that, but I couldn't get on because it was Baptist versus Protestants, I think, or something. I thought Baptists were Protestants. Let me check again. What was it? Baptists, yeah, Baptists are Protestants, aren't they? It says Baptist versus Protestants.
I have
but
no idea.
I think they are. They're not like Catholic or like Orthodox. They only started after. I'm gonna have to do a Google search now. Baptist Protestants. Bear with me, sorry. Baptist. Yeah, so anyway, I couldn't get on Gangster Ghost. I was just
Something
gonna.
about, I see it, The Walking Dead. Something about maybe atheists or Walking Dead. I don't know who the other person is
Atheist.
in the picture.
Oh, what? Sorry, what did you just say? Atheist Walking Dead.
Yeah, because it's Shaun of the Dead.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
Video, so it's atheist, probably
Yeah.
Walking Dead. So Shaun
Yeah,
of the
no,
Dead.
it's because Gangster Ghost thinks I look like Sean. Was it Sean Penn?
What?
Yeah. Well, nothing like him, but.
No way. He needs to get his eyes fucking checked. Maybe you sound like him, but you don't look like him in any way.
Yeah. But I think that's why I put it in. And yeah, I'm gonna go at him and it's funny. But Baptists are generally considered part of the broader Protestant tradition. However, while all Baptist denominations and churches are Protestant, not all Protestants are Baptist. Yeah, but all Baptists are Protestants. So if that you can't have Baptist versus Protestants because Baptists are Protestant. Spooky. If you're still watching, you could be wrong there. You can't have Baptist versus Protestants if Baptists are Protestants. It makes no sense.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry for making that snot noise. Didn't mean to. Forgot to mute.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
This
I'll
fucking
make a lot of-
marijuana got me freaking like super dehydrated. It's like I have no.
Yeah, no, I've got a shitload of coke in the bedroom. I've been on that all day. Yeah, I make a lot of nose noises as well. It's actually true.
Do you have like high grade or low grade coke? How would you know?
I'm not sure. I just give the dealer the money and get it. I don't know what amount it is or whether I'm being ripped off. But yeah, it works. You know what I mean? Although the doctor did say, like, mixing alcohol with cocaine, it can cause problems with memory or something. I don't remember what he said. No, yeah. He said,
It's funny as shit, right?
I forget what he said, but
Cause memory problems. I don't remember what he says.
yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah, so it was that. But I need you. I want your advice. Midnight, Vasily, and Null. I'm getting, this little tiny corner of YouTube, what we are in. I'm getting kind of mini famous. So lots of people making like clips of me and videos of me, and yeah, I'm not sure I like it. I don't. I just do this for my own entertainment. You know what I mean? I don't want other people to, notice me. just weird. I don't think I like it.
I don't think you have any control over it.
Yeah,
But Rob, if you're gonna act a fool, not necessarily saying you're acting a fool in other people's
yeah, no, I am.
games. I mean, they're free to do whatever you want. You know.
Yeah, I got my nipples out again today. I think. Actually,
You're
no.
grabbing your drunk early. You're like fucking.
I took my whole shirt off. Yeah, I didn't just like. Yeah, I took my whole shirt off. I think on one stream. I think it was missing mods. I'm not sure. Yeah. So again, I'm no one to blame myself. I'm not complaining. I'm just not sure how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but there it goes. So does anyone have any STDs? When I say STDs, I mean serious theological discussion or debate. STDs. Sexually transmitted diseases.
Right now, I'm currently ripping apart a taco to eat just the cheese and the shell. So I really don't. I don't have. No.
I love cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cheese. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Halsey. Yes, good to see you. And it does need a comma. Yeah. You suck, Wild Heart. I think he was talking to Midnight. You suck, Wild Heart. Yeah. You suck, Wild Heart.
No, he was talking to you.
No, I think he was saying Midnight. You suck, Wild Heart. I think it was a suggestion over.
I'm not going to argue this point. You're being retarded.
And you wouldn't like to let the viewers down, would you? Do you want to suck me Midnight?
No.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Jack Talcott is one. Oh, and I've learned that Americans, you're both American, aren't you? Do you know
I'm American Italian or Italian American?
Yeah, do you know what a flapjack is? A flapjack.
I mean, it's kind of like a pancake, yeah.
It's not a pancake. Don't we? A flapjack.
Well,
We gave you a language. Why don't you know it?
Well.
No, it's oats. It's oat based. Not oats, what horses eat and stuff.
Are you saying you're a horse?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, I'm a little bit off. So, yeah, I'm a little off. Midnight, you
you're
like
a pony because you're a little horse.
Yeah, you like
you're a pony.
Yeah, Midnight, can I be your little pony? Midnight, can I be your little pony? You like my little pony? Can I be your little pony? Flapjack, oats, chocolate on top. Although it doesn't need chocolate, it's just the oats. We give you language. You know what I mean?
You just squander it, right? It's a squander.
Yeah. Yeah. You change all the words to mean something else. And a good word like flapjack, we don't even know. You know what I mean?
I still like flapjack as a pancake.
It's not a pancake.
I grew up with flapjacks being pancakes or
No.
waffles
Uh-huh.
or something like
No. Flapjack. It's not flapjack. It's flap with a P.
that. That's what I'm
Flapjack.
saying. Maybe, I don't know. I'm doing like speech.
Sorry, I missed the gun, man. I'm just a good
I
man.
don't even want to eat this meat. I just want to eat the cheese and the taco shell. I'm afraid if I eat the meat's like not cooked all the way and I'm gonna die. I don't know. They brought over some tacos for us, and I'm like, I feel rude if I don't eat something. Like they wanted to get us Chinese food. I'm like, we just got Chinese food like this weekend. I don't feel like eating double Chinese food. They got tacos instead. So I'm trying to be a good.
No, I know I'm being a dick. What you just said, I don't want to eat the meat. I just want to eat the cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to eat
just
the
want the
meat.
milk.
I just want to eat the cheese.
Just the cheese. Is that good, man?
Or do you know what the medical term for cock cheese is? You know that what you get under the foreskin? I've never got it, but you know the cheese you get if you don't wash properly under the foreskin. It's called smegma.
Sigma.
Smegma, yeah. Just fun facts for anyone watching. Smegma. Hey man, wake up! I want the link to that video, and you still got it backstage when it's not relevant. Come on, wake up! Hey man.
I'm still here, asshole. I'm not asleep.
Yes. Right. I want the link to that video, and you're still presented backstage. Come on. Hop to it. Come on, monkey boy. Come on, Joe. Hold a minute. All right, man.
I'm so
Still
stoned,
not-
it's not even funny, man. I'm like, I feel like a fucking like a cat that's been drugged, like those lions that you see in like sanctuaries and just like chill. I feel like that.
Yeah. Just before they rip the face off the guy that tries to walk in, and
Like I'm sedated. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh!
Sedated. I
right.
wanna be sedated. Yeah, I gotta put
Yeah,
that on
exactly.
there.
Yeah.
I knew it was risking it the moment I said the word, but
Yeah. What was it? The Ramones. Yeah.
it's the
Karaoke.
cranberries now.
Get in. This is a great song, actually. Hosier? No. Oh, the ones. What's it? 24 hours ago. All these for me, I'm playing. Hurry, before I go insane. I take it for my fingers, I take it for my brain. That's it. 24 hours to go. I want to be together. Nothing to get to know where to go. I want to be together. For me, I'm saying, before I go insane. Just for my fingers, I take it for my brain. Hello. That's it. Friends, 24 hours to go. I want to be sedated. Nothing to do with whoa. I wanna be steady. Just put me in with the get me to the show. I get to feel myself. 2024, I secure I want to be secure. Nothing to do with my oh, I want to be secure. Just give me a little, get me to the show. I want to be secure. I want to be secure. Get it. That's a good song. Midnight. Hey man, I'm still waiting for the link, and you still showing your thing backstage. When is it? You still got a thing backstage, and I'm still waiting for the link. What are you doing? Come on, quick on now. Priorities. He's not listening, is he? I've still not got a link to the video, and he's still got his thing backstage. What's going on midnight? That was actually the perfect response. Right, we need to stop it. Come on, I can't do all the work around it. We need to stop it. Thank you, midnight.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sleep. No sleep.
No sleep till Brooklyn. Is it Beastie Boys? No sleep till. No sleep till. Get in. Thank you, midnight. You are a legend.
Get in. Thank you, One Heart.
And thank you. Right, I shall save that to my music playlist. Done. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, so sleep. What do we think about sleep? And dreams. Do you remember your dreams? I don't.
Not all of them.
Yeah. I remember like one, like probably one a month or something. It was like really scary or something like that. But generally I don't remember any.
I'll be right back.
No. Do you remember your dreams?
I think it depends. Sometimes. Not always. Mostly it's like the last thing you're dreaming about and you remember that. I guess it all depends if I'm dreaming of someone. Thinking of someone. And it's not necessarily like a dream at that point. It's more or less like a dream, like a thought process that I'm thinking about in unconscious, but consciously, like, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's generally the ones that wake you up. Yeah. But even then, oh dear, I remember them like for a little bit after I wake up and then forget about them. Does that happen to everyone now? Like I remember them for a bit like about 10 minutes, and then forget. And to get on a religious level, what do you think about people who say, like, Jesus came to me in a dream? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I saw Jesus in a dream. Yeah, and it was a dream. You know what I mean? It wasn't fucking Jesus. You're in a dream. I could dream
I
about
don't know,
anything.
man. I don't really know. I'd say it can be valid.
It can be valid.
I don't want to say it can't be valid.
I don't think it can be valid. Like, you can dream about anything. You be dreaming about Jesus. It can't be valid that it is Jesus. And why would God, Jesus, come to you in a dream?
Well,
Which is like the least, the least demonstrable, the least evidence. If I dream of a, leprechaun, you can dream about anything. I don't think any dreams are valid. They don't really relate
I think
to.
it depends on the dream,
It-
the context that's involved. If you never had one of those dreams, I can't help you. I mean, I've had one of those where it's just one of those odd coincidences. You dream about somebody, and then the next thing you know, they're contacting you like out of the blue. I've had like a weird instance like that. Like what I'm saying, I don't know if it's akin
Oh,
to
yeah.
the same thing or not, but to me, that's kind of
No, that's slightly different. No, that's slightly different.
I think it'd be weird for me to say, like, as a Christian, if I say Jesus doesn't exist, right? And
No,
then
I'm
someone
not
can't
saying
dream
that.
of Jesus.
No,
Like,
I'm not
that's where I'm
saying
coming
that.
from.
I'm saying, like, when people have dreams of Jesus and say, Jesus came to me in a dream and told me such and such, you shouldn't believe just based on someone had a dream about Jesus and Jesus told. It doesn't mean that Jesus told. You just had a dream about Jesus. You could have a dream about leprechaun and leprechaun told you. You could have a dream about a unicorn and a unicorn told you something.
This is
It's
what
not valid
Baptism, though.
on its own. On its own, I mean, it's not valid as a method of. You know what I mean?
That depends. I don't know what you mean. I think it all depends on the magical message that's being sent.
Doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it doesn't. Like, if
I don't
Jesus,
think you've had any of those weird experiences. What I'm talking about, I don't know where it happens. I know who gets. I've never been in like a prophetic. So like I said, like we're talking about like
I'm not having to go at you,
potentially
by the way.
Jesus.
I'm just talking about.
Obviously, yeah. I'm just saying.
anyone.
I don't know whether someone having a vision of Christ equates to like also, having like a prophetic vision or something akin to that, like a vision of something. What is God? What
Not
is
a
Jesus
dream,
showing them, or
not a
whatever?
vision, not a vision, a dream. Like, if you have a dream of Jesus one night and he tells you something, and then you have a dream of leprechaun the next night and he tells you the same thing, does that mean that the leprechaun exists and told you something? You know what I
Pretty
mean?
rare. That's a pretty rare.
I'm not saying
What
it
are the
happened.
odds? I'm just saying, yeah, but what are the odds of that to have of something like that actually happening, especially within a dream? Now, I guess the same thing is reoccurring dreams, but I don't know if this information in reoccurring dreams ever change. I don't know. Like in any way, if Jesus is telling you to do something or something that's going on, that might be inducive of a vision. Which ergo, it's no longer a dream but a vision. I don't know how that works.
Spooky bed hurt once, have your
I think
business.
there's a difference between a dream and a vision.
I dream Todd gave me half his business. Yeah. I dream midnight sent me $5,000 in the
Anyways,
Genie.
how about 11 are you going to be live? Hello?
Hello. What's up, midnight? I'm on.
How long are you going to be live?
I don't know, 2 hours, 10 hours. I don't know.
All right. Well, my dad just came here. My dad just came over and gave me pizza. I'm gonna go eat that, and then I'll be back.
Then No, wait a minute. What did he give you to eat?
I just said pizza.
Pizza. Get in. Enjoy. That's
Yes.
really good. I've got pizza,
Bye.
I think. Cheers, midnight. John Rock. Here you go. Yeah, but I'm just. Why is it different with Jesus? Like I said, if you had a dream that a leprechaun told you something, you had a dream that a pixie told you something, you had a dream that a tree told you something, you would say, yeah, you had a dream.
I never
And-
said anything was different.
No, I'm not having to go at you. I'm just. You
No,
said
I
that
never, I'm just saying, I
it's
never
valid.
said anything was different. Like, if for
Yeah.
one, the only way, like, again, what we're talking about only seems to happen on what the fuck that Jesus, whatever the fuck, told us in the first place, in which we either do the thing in which he said, and then either A, it happened, or B, it didn't happen. And at which point,
Yeah.
like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't think it matters what if the outcome happens. I don't think it matters. Like the source.
All right. Oh, that's a good point. So if a leprechaun came to you, and I don't want, if a leprechaun came to someone in a dream, and he said something and it happened, would that mean
Yeah,
that
like
leprechauns exist?
you can
and-
find me pot of gold, right? And you find like a fucking pot of gold in a dumpster or some shit. You're like, holy fuck! The dream
It
of the
was probably
leprechaun I had led me to the
end of a rainbow.
yeah, right. Like some shit like that. Like fuck yeah, man. I mean, that doesn't seem
Yeah,
like a dream anymore. At that point, it seems like a vision, and then the thing that tells you, his existence seems to be real. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if the thing works in product, and again, what point does it switch from a dream to a vision? So yeah, you can have a dream about Jesus, but that doesn't mean Jesus in itself exists. Like I'm right? You can have
Yeah.
a dream about Jesus, but that doesn't mean Jesus is telling you like a vision.
Yeah.
That's why I'm making the distinction. Yeah, sure. Jesus
Yeah,
was in my dream for like a split second. He's like, "Fuck you,
Yeah.
cancer," and then he went away or some shit. Right?
Yeah, I was getting it wrong. And Spooky is obviously psychic. I dreamed Midnight's dad came over and bought pizza, but you only said that after he said it, so I don't believe you. That's post diction rather than a prediction.
Well, think of the Relicuro. Think about the Relicuro he would have faced if he said, "You know what? Midnight's dad's gonna bring him a pizza. I know it." He would have been
Yeah.
Relicured about it. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, you would have
See,
to
you would-
post that like 3 minutes earlier than you did. That's a post diction, not a prediction. Sorry, Spooky, you're not psychic.
Wait, is that psychic? If some things were oddly whatever the fuck sending you a vision in your dream, is that telepathy?
No, it could be a coincidence. It could be psychic.
Oh,
It could
fuck,
be
I'm so stupid.
like if I order a medium steak in a restaurant and then someone brings me a medium steak, that's not prophecy. Do you know what I mean? Because I told them to do it.
Well, it
It's like-
depends.
Yeah.
What if you ask for a medium steak and they bring back well done?
Then
So
that's
then
a
your
bad
prophecy, that's right.
Yeah.
So that's not. It wasn't a prophecy because it didn't come correct. It
Yeah.
didn't come into fruition.
I will leave less
Now
of it.
you get burned at the stake. Get it?
Nice. I like that. Yeah. Burned at the
Right.
stake. Welcome, Geo-san. Any dream featuring the Christian God automatically becomes divine prophecy by default.
No, again, as I literally said, like if you're getting a command from Jesus to do something, then yeah, I agreed. But if you're just having like Jesus in your dream and he's just there, he's just present, then that's just dreaming of Jesus, right? Which I don't think is the same as
I think he's
like you
saying that
said, having a
Christians.
vision, having a go.
I think he's saying that Christians think it's divine prophecy by default, but it's obviously not because you know how many people have like predicted the days of the end of the world and been wrong every time. Obviously, because the world is still here.
Theoretically, it's ended for some. It's like every time you can, it's half true. I like to say it's always half true because someone's dying on that day. It's into the
No,
world of
but
somebody.
You know, like the rapture, you know, the end of the world and Jesus coming back. There were like loads of people that have predicted the days of that, and all been wrong every time. So
I like to think of the rapture as just regular old death.
I've never understood the rapture. Is that? I think
don't
it's when
either.
Christians.
That's why I said it's just regular death to me. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
I never understood it. No.
The first time I ever heard about the rapture and shit, I shit you not, was the first time I ever tried to look at like religion. I think I was in high school, and I started reading the stupid, what was it called, Left Behind series.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Before,
but
yeah.
I had no idea like those were like separate. I thought they were continuation stories. So I was like, what the fuck? For a while, and then I realized they were a fiction. So then I'm like, oh, this shit's big gay.
A bit, yeah, yeah. They were.
Big gay. But yeah, after a while, I don't even remember when I stopped reading, but I stopped reading.
They made a film as well.
I don't know.
I don't know if you can
They
still
made
hear
a
me.
couple of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the Nicolas Cage one.
Oh yeah. No, that was Connor, wasn't it? When he was on a plane. He
There's
might.
two of them. He
Yeah.
was in a pilot in the fucking Left
What
Behind
the-
series.
Oh, I might watch that. I like Nicolas Cage. He's got
Yeah,
that.
he's a top tier actor. One of my favorite scenes with Nicolas Cage, I think it's called Mom and Dad, where he's beating the fuck out of this fucking dude, and he like lifts his hand up in like such a majestic way and just slams it down to beat the fuck out of the dude. It was just like masterful move. It was, I don't even know how to describe it. Like the energy he put into it, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, what's
guys.
that one? Oh, what's that one where he? Right, this might sound bad to begin with, but bear with me. He goes into an airport and there's a choir singing, like all like girls, and he
Face
touches.
Off. Face Off.
That's one. That's one. Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
Face Off too, yeah.
That's cool.
Another one of my favorites, Family Man.
Oh, I've not seen that. I don't think. What's that
I
comment?
forget who's in there. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a story about like a rich guy who never made it with the girl who he wanted to, and he never started the family, and then somehow an angel comes by and like switches out his life, and like what might have been if he stayed with the woman and had a life and had kids by her and shit.
What's that one? He's a fallen angel. Where he goes into a library and meets a woman. He's an angel. Is that Nicolas Cage? Oh, fuck. That's a really good
Maybe
film.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
No, absolutely.
Maybe Constantine. I don't know. I don't think Nicolas Cage ever played a fallen angel, as far as I know.
Oh,
Oh, I feel sick. I don't like it.
I think it was Nicolas Cage. I'm gonna have to look that up because it's a great film.
Despite all my rage, I am still just Nicolas Cage.
Oh,
Despite
it's
all
not on my radar. That's Nicolas Cage. Yeah.
yeah.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. It's Tiny Dancer. Tony Dancer.
I'm just super stoned.
Hold me closer, Tony Dancer. Right, Nicolas Cage films. It's a great. He comes down from heaven, and he gives up his angelness in order to be with this woman. It's a really good film. Nicolas Cage films.
No, I'm not recollecting.
Movies. The Crew. No.
I might watch
This
this.
that's a whole. Kick-Ass. It was in that as well. World of War. Pig. Ghost Rider. Oh, that's a good film. Have you seen Ghost Rider? You know, the man on fire.
think it's Cascade dos Anjos. Maybe that's it. Nicolas Cage and Meg Ryan.
That's it. City of
City
Angels.
Angels.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a great film.
Okay, I'll have to check that one out. I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a bit, like soppy and not gay because it's a woman, but you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean.
It's like a woman's
Like
woman's show.
Yeah, romantic. Yeah.
I'll watch it with the wife. Maybe I'll turn her on. She'll be like, "Oh, husband, I
Yeah,
love you, long time
Yeah.
husband."
you might do that. Yeah. Welcome, EFD. Good to see you, man. How's it going?
What's up?
Oh yeah, that's a good film as well. Leaving Las Vegas. He's in that as well. That's a good film.
I think I've seen that one.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza. How's it going, EFD? Did we ever get your theological? You said you believe in something, but not the Christian God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I could start, but I'm not going to say.
What do you believe in?
I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything supernatural.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Would you say you're agnostic or just atheist?
Agnostic atheist. Yeah. I don't know. There could be a God, but I don't.
Yeah.
believe there's-
But yeah, you're just confused. Like you don't know. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not judging you.
No, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, agnostic. Gnostic is knowledge, and atheist
Yeah.
is belief.
Yeah.
We-
Yeah. Hey, Wildheart, like the difference between an atheist and agnostic is like agnostic thinks that there might be a God, but there might not be a God. And then atheist just thinks there's no God.
No,
Yeah, so you see what I'm saying?
no. I mean, that's a common view, but it's wrong.
An atheist does assert that there's no God.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Agnostic, Gnostic is about knowledge, whether you claim to know whether a God exists or not. And theist, atheist is about belief, whether you believe there's a. So I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't know whether there's someone backstage. There is. I don't know whether there's God or not, but I don't believe there is. So I'm an agnostic atheist.
Yo, what's up?
Green Soul, what are you? I'm guessing you're an agnostic theist.
Correct. Yes.
Get in. Get in. Welcome, Green Soul. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. So, yeah, you'll have to put up with me. You don't have to put up with me.
Well, Wildheart, the reason I'm not fucking Christian anymore is because like I was forcing that shit all my life, and I just I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do what I want. You know?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. It's like, it's passed on you as a child, and there's a reason why Christianity is passed on. Like, if you went up to an 18-year-old and said, look, there's this book that says, there's talking snakes and talking donkeys and, the witches, and they would say, fuck off. I mean, that's bullshit. So you have to teach it to children so they believe it. Like, I mean, it's kind of a joke, but it's actually true as well. Can you imagine going up to an 18-year-old who never heard of religion or the Bible and just giving them this book and they'll say, yeah, fuck off, that's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, Green Soul, Will. I'm looking for
What?
energy. Come on. What opinions?
You're a cunt.
Well, yeah, but that's obvious. Do you know
Oh, what were we talking about? I was making coffee. What are we talking about?
Coffee.
We're talking about religion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to ask
Well,
me about
I don't think you know much about religion. You don't.
No.
We don't know that much to it.
Uh,
Welcome, Wesley. Get in. All the cool kids are here. And I'm here as well. No,
Yeah.
I was just saying,
I'm here as well.
I was just saying, like, if a kid didn't know, if a person didn't know about religion and the Bible, and you just watched 18-year-olds who didn't know about religion and the Bible and handed them the Bible and they read it as an 18-year-old, you know, we're talking snakes and donkeys and witches and giants, and they will say, fuck off. That's bullshit.
That giant.
Yeah, that's clearly bullshit. That's why they teach it to kids, to indoctrinate them, because it's clearly bullshit. Yeah.
That's not
Agree.
clearly bullshit.
It is. Witches, giants.
Right.
It's
You're a
talking
grown man, though. You're a grown man. Most of the time when these people, right, most of the time when these people are exposed to these ideas, they're children. And they don't sound weird as children, but over time, culturally, people use these references as though they're real things. Like, you know, you the dog, you just like that snake in the garden, Wild Heart telling me all them lies. And they just, you know, they mingle their mythology into their everyday interactions. You know? So it just becomes normal to think that donkeys at one point talked. At least that one. That God can do anything.
You got talking donkeys talk.
I mean, ask Todd.
So, for anyone who hasn't heard this show before, what are a donkey's pronouns? He and her.
Fuck right off.
Yeah, jackass.
Come on, that's a good joke.
So how many believers in the woo are in the room right now? I mean, I'm a recovering woo believer.
No, Green Soul. EFT is, he believes in something, but not necessarily a god.
Right, he's not running around trying to cut his dick skin off, right?
Yeah, I would say
Well,
so. Frank is the only one that's into that.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm already circumcised. What are you talking about?
Yeah, my bad.
I didn't have much of a choice to be circumcised.
No, I was talking about the ones that you perform for free as a charity, where you go around and cut other people's dick skins off to help with their.
Hell no, I don't do that.
I think it's a remarkable service to the community.
Well,
you say cut,
depends how much you get paid. I don't know.
Don't rabbis use the teeth to kind of gnaw the cock skin off?
Well, he's a cock skinner, but he's incognito, and he doesn't even want to brag about it right now, and I respect that. And charity work is best kept to yourself. So Frank, for those of us that know, we appreciate you.
No.
Like God created humans perfect, and then said, "Yeah,
I charge for my services."
No.
You didn't charge me a dime, although I will say you did a pretty crooked job.
Well, that's why it was free.
One side's way longer than the other.
That's why it was free.
Talking, but obviously not. Did my math?
What, Wild Heart? What? Tell us. We were talking about penis cutting. I thought you'd be interested in that.
Yeah, but I was like halfway through a sentence when you started that.
Oh,
I was saying, yeah, God made the perfect.
No, don't tell me.
Wait.
Go back in time and let's do the whole thing over. Everybody be quiet. Frank, like rewind everything. Okay, now go ahead. Play. Do it over. Action, Wild Heart, action.
I was just saying, like, God made humans perfect, good, and then said, yeah, you're perfect, but let a rabbi, chew your knob skin off. It doesn't make sense, does it?
I think it gets stretched out over time, and that's why, like in your first 8 days, because they do it on your 8th day, like it stretches out a little bit. Like they can really just unfurl it.
Yeah, so he made them perfect, and then it stretches out. He can't stretch out that much over 8 days, surely.
No, it can't. That was
I've
all
been-
bullshit.
I've been resting bosses for years and hasn't stretched out that much.
What are you talking about? Stretches up with foreskin?
Yeah. You've never like stretched your foreskin out completely over your fist, your clenched fist, like just make it cover your fist down to your wrist. You never done that?
Fist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never put your fist in your dick hole. No.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
Wow.
Me either. I was asking for a friend.
Yeah, you're asking for a friend. Wow, Will, can I see your penis?
Sure, but you have to put your head up in my foreskin.
I couldn't get my foreskin over my fist.
No, I made that up. No one's ever done that.
Yeah.
No one's ever done, except for
That's
Frank. But that was on a dare.
You know where circumcisions came from, right?
Yes.
It wasn't it from a religion? It was from a religious thing, right?
The
It came
Jews.
from the ancient Egyptians.
yeah.
The Egyptians.
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting actually. So
It's
did
for
the
tantric.
Jews-
It's for tantric things.
You know what, Green? I thought that they came from
yeah.
like
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I thought they came from like something else, not the Egyptians.
They go way back.
I thought it was the
They're
Jews.
way even before
Well,
that.
But doesn't that conflict with like the
Even-
Jewish? Why would the Jewish gods?
They copied they
Well-
copied that shit. It's okay. It's to
Sorry.
desensitize the penis for tantric sex.
Yeah, but the Jewish that makes it doesn't.
They didn't know why they were doing it. They were just copying it like a trend, and they were like, oh, maybe our God will like it if we trim up our dick skins to make it all neat and tidy like a polo shirt.
That makes sense that it happened, but that is further proof that the Jewish God doesn't exist. Yahweh.
Yeah, it's just all
Why would
bullshit.
Why would he take on the Egyptian tradition?
I just asked Jill this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did he say? He said that Yahweh would take on the identities and properties and practices of all the other religions. He wasn't copying from them. The Jews weren't copying other religions. Yahweh was just taking all this on to show that he was better than all of the other religions.
From
That's
earlier.
what Jill said. Halsey, isn't that what Jill said? Wasn't that his claim?
I think he said he was co-opting it, right?
Yeah, he said it's not borrowing and it's not stealing, it's co-opting.
Oh, hey, Sam hasn't been able to speak yet. What's up?
The perfectly moral God is co-opted.
Is this guy gonna talk or what?
Geo talks.
He doesn't talk, he yells.
Once he spots you, he's gonna talk. He's gonna go in on you, Chief, and then you're gonna wish he had. Oh, it's too late. Here he comes.
Oh shit.
Heard all
Oh
this
shit.
talk, and he's like, I got to get in on this.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I'm just laughing at Joe. Yeah, I remember those.
Oh shit! I was supposed to. Oh, I didn't get a stream notification, so I guess I'm not debating him today. Let me check his channel.
Whose channel is this?
Jill.
Oh, Jill.
We
Okay.
were supposed to debate. He always says
Again?
that and then puts it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
I went
schedules
to-
it and then doesn't do anything for like 6 months.
He must like
Oh
the
yeah, I
abuse.
went to Jill's stream before, and it said in the description, "I want to debate Will." Yeah.
You talking about the one from yesterday?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that's another one he started, didn't tell me. I just happened to find out about it and came in at like the last
you
30
did say
minutes.
that. Yeah.
No. Yeah, no, I found out about it and I was like, I guess I should show
Yeah.
up since he's got my avatar picture up and everything.
I think it was Sterling what told me that. Yeah, and then it was just a premiere. It was just him streaming my stream when I talked to him on his stream, and it wasn't a debate or anything.
It's streaming.
I couldn't even join. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is
Well-
there a debate topic?
Yes, 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 it is. The debate topic is messianic prophecies that Jesus fulfilled. I asked him yesterday what his favorite one was, and he gave a prophecy that had nothing to do with Jesus and was already fulfilled, supposedly in the Old Testament. He just threw it out there. He's like,
well, just to help you, Jesus fulfilled none of the Jewish messianic.
thanks, buddy.
None of them. Not a
Yeah, I know.
single. Yeah.
Yep, that's why I feel very confident that no matter what he says, it's just going to be wasting
You're
his
gonna win
time.
that one. Yeah, you're gonna win that one. I predict. But this is the short that Gangster Ghost made of me. What's about it?
Get in, Shaun of the
Say-
Jag.
Yeah. I'll get it now. It's only short. That's it. I get it now. It's because he says I look like Sean Penn. I get it now. That's what I
Simon
mean.
Pegg.
Yeah.
Simon Pegg.
Simon Pegg.
Not
Absolutely.
Sean Penn.
Other human
He
being.
makes it. Simon Pegg. Yeah.
I still think you like Phil Collins, and I mean like today.
One more night.
No. This I'm talking about the way he looks today. You know, he's all wheelchair bound, and he's just one big wrinkle.
And I look like him today.
Yeah. You're starting
He
to.
looked shit 40 years ago. He's always looked shit. He's always been bald. He's always looked like a cunt. Do you know?
Right, that's what I'm saying. You could be a stunt double.
Can't help it though.
Yeah, dude.
I admit that I can't dance. I can't talk. The only thing about me is the way that I walk.
I think people have greatly exaggerated the power of your walk.
Yeah, you can't see me.
We can get Frank to weigh in on this. Frank, have you ever seen Wild Hearts walk his strut?
Strut. Did you say strut?
He doesn't. Yeah, he's disturbed.
Strut.
Yeah, strut.
He does what? What does he do? He does a strut.
He struts. Show him Wild Hearts. Show him the strut.
Are you sure you want to show me Wild Hearts?
Yeah, you got to.
Priso, do you want to see my strut?
Oh no, I knew the tongue was
Maybe.
It's been
Maybe.
becoming standard.
It's what
massive.
Frank needs. He knows what Frank needs to see to get interested.
It's a massive, massive strut. I have a massive, massive strut.
All right. All right, let's check it out. Let's see it.
No.
Take a lap.
Yeah.
Put that down and take a lap around the chair. Let's see that strut. This morning he was putting his bulges on both sides of his pants in the camera.
Oh yeah, I went
The rear
on.
bulge was weird.
I think I went on a stream topless without my shirt. Actually,
Hold on, you think you did?
I think I did.
What are your mornings
No.
like?
Why, Wild Heart? Why?
Well, he's lost a lot of weight. He's very.
Look.
Why again?
He looks like he just got let out of
I look
Auschwitz.
like Jesus on the cross.
No, he looks alright.
And Jesus had muscle tone.
Oh, what's that
Needs
red
the
thing?
beatings
That,
all over.
Right. One sec.
Oof.
He's a little skinny, but that's it.
What's that red thing there? What is that?
That's
From the
his
sun?
skin.
My t-shirt.
That's from the alcohol.
What is on your
That's-
beard? I mean, your mustache under your
that's
nose.
lack of
It's
sun.
It's
Is that
just-
cocaine? You got some cocaine left over on your nose there, stupid. Yeah, well, go off camera if you're gonna do
oh shit! It
that.
is. No,
I
that's-
told you. No, it's cocaine. Oh, now he's gonna lie. Now he's like, it's not cocaine. It's
No,
milk.
it is cocaine. But I've got to say.
Oh, okay. Shh. Do we have to be this close to your nipples right now?
Yeah, you see. You can leave it going. Not passing.
I swear, you look like you just got released from Auschwitz.
Yeah, you look like
You need a cheeseburger.
like a
He
Soviet
has a bruised
gulag.
titty.
But they're empty titty
Ow.
bags. Did you get cocaine in your eye?
No.
Cocaine in your eye.
No.
Did milk come out of your tit or something and squirt in your eye?
Spritz.
It starts spritting on your fucking eyes. All right, let's see your strut, sir.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Where are your pec muscles?
I did not ask you to take your shirt off. But
Where are your pec muscles? What happened?
I don't have muscles.
Like, do you have
right
like?
now?
How do you lift your arms?
Bond,
Why are you
came
shirtless
out-
right now? Can we stop for a second?
It's not my fault. I did not cause this shit.
Why did I join the stream?
Because you saw his
With it-
nipples like everybody
You
else.
just got the nipple
got
now?
to- It
Yeah, but
looks
there's
like you got
there's no
fucking
honey on the
twisted.
nipples.
Like,
You got
Oh,
turned
don't
on.
tempt him.
I need honey on there.
All right, go
Fine.
get the honey. Syrup will work.
oh, sugar.
Syrup is okay.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Bond. Grape jelly is all he has in the fridge. Can we make it work?
He left. He
Wild
left.
Heart, do you have grape jelly right now? Wild Heart, do you have grape jelly in your fridge?
No, I have pickle.
Sorry, you got what?
Wait, let's see what you have. What do you have?
Pickle.
Wait. Piccalilli.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
a piccalilli?
Mustard. Don't
I
make
don't
me
know
do it.
what piccolo is. What-
Oh,
what
but
is
he's gonna
that?
smear it on his chest.
Yeah.
What,
All right,
what do
let's
you
go
have,
there.
Wild Heart? What do you have in your fridge, Wild Heart?
I got that much coke on my
Wild
beard.
Heart, can you say hi to me? Hello,
Cocaine and
howdy,
alcohol.
something.
Ah, hello.
You just
Hello?
smear some cocaine on your tits.
Is it me
Wild
you're
Heart.
looking for?
Wild Heart, what do you
I
have in your
wonder
fridge right
where you are.
now? Wild
Wonder-
Heart,
wonder
Wild
which-
Heart,
what's it?
what do you have in your fridge right now?
Oh, I'm having ham.
Do you have any syrups?
Oh, chocolate.
Any
No,
condiments?
you don't put syrups in the fridge. You put them in the cupboard.
Syrups.
You
Do
Neanderthal.
Any condiments? Do you have that?
you have syrups
Yeah.
and condiments?
What condiments do you have, Wild Heart?
Mustard, English mustard, but that burns.
Yeah, mustard.
Oh,
Yeah, mustard. Can you
I was on
show me-
Zara- I was on Zara B's channel
Wow.
and I put.
He's already
I
done
put-
it.
I put ham.
Wild Heart?
I put
Wild
mustard.
Heart, what
ham
mustard
and
do you
I
have?
put it on my nose
Show
and
me.
it hurts.
Hey, Wild Heart, I don't believe you have mustard. I think you just have faith that you have mustard. So I need you to demonstrate that you have mustard.
How? Fuck you, Ron.
He pulled that out of nowhere.
He seemed a little ready for this. Is anyone
Oh,
else kind of like he was going to do this anyway?
Stay in the fridge.
Come on now, give that to me.
It's mustard. I've got mustard.
All right.
I don't have faith that I've got mustard. I have mustard.
Now
You
let's
have
get it all
English
over your
mustard.
nip.
No faith needed.
Put the mustard
Oh,
on your
Wild
nipples immediately.
Let's
You
get-
have faith to.
I
put
know
it
I've
on
bought it
your-
on myself, but let's get it over with.
Yeah.
We're going to do it anyway. You've already done it once. This is what Bond
Yeah.
needs to start his day. Now let's butter up those
Yeah,
nipples.
right
Let's
now.
go.
Ah, right in there with the finger.
Oh yeah, yeah. Get it in. Oh,
Oh,
rub it all over your mustache too before we're done.
oh.
No, it hurts. It hurts.
Lick your finger.
No, it hurts. It doesn't stay on.
These are the things we'll remember you by, Walter.
Hey, Wild Heart, you can dip back in there. and lick your finger.
No, give me- I can do a smile.
Wild Heart,
Why
you
you-
can lick your finger a little bit.
Smile.
Lick it, Wild Heart. Come on.
Wild,
Why is it so
lick your
yucky?
finger a little bit.
I can do a smile.
Although it looks a little undecided. I think it needs the other
Oh,
side.
It's a smirk. It's a smirk.
Gonna walk the smile.
I like the contrasting
Oh.
colors.
Yeah. There you
Oh,
go. Right there.
What about the mustache? Can we get a little in the mustache area?
no, it's too close to the nose. I put
It's for the cocaine.
Ham.
The cocaine is.
Ham. No, honestly, it hurts. It hurt for about 2 hours. I put ham.
Cocaine doesn't hurt. Mustard does.
Put ham up your nose?
Mustard. Yeah, ham covered in mustard.
That mustard smell is strong.
Ham in the mustard.
2 hours.
All right, now lick it off for us. Lick it
I
off.
heard you say you put ham up your nose.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all I heard. And it
Lick
hurts.
right there.
Lick it off your
like
nipple.
that. Yeah.
Oh, can we get a little more bass, please?
Ow, even that hurt.
That
Just
hurt?
looking. Just looking at it. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I've never heard that one.
So how does the mustard hurt?
Oh no, I did mention.
Stinky.
Get in there. Go
Oh,
on.
no.
Go.
Oh my god.
Get all of that in there. Go on.
Lick it, Wild Heart. Lick it.
Oh, you're just not. You're
Wild
low
Heart.
effort. You're just low effort.
Wild Heart, you won't lick
Some
it.
weight so
Zara's
you can
watching
do
right now.
moves.
Wild Heart, Zara's watching.
His rib cage has been well. His rib cage.
Oh, that's enough.
I have to take a shower. Heathen.
Trump wants you to lick it.
Did you get mustard in your eye? He got mustard. He's like a
English
4-year-old.
mustard as well. It's really strong. Do you know what I mean?
That's the only thing in
Mustard
England.
is really strong. What is English mustard?
English mustard.
It's like American mustard, but emasculated.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay, so it's the beta version.
English mustard.
Like everything British.
It's like the beta version, unsweet.
Just rub it in. It'll be
version.
okay. Just spread it around a little.
Just put your shirt on and leave it like that. Let it stain the skin.
Oh no! Like rubbing nipples are nothing to me. No? They're not.
Plus,
You
you
just-
callous them
you
up,
just-
all that acting.
You just discovered you had nipples.
Lady blowing them. There.
Yeah, do it. Do that. Do that.
They blow
No,
on
blow
you.
harder.
And then
Harder.
blowing. It's slightly erotic. A little
You got to
bit.
tug it. You got to pull it out
Yeah.
first and then blow on it. Pull it away from the body and then blow on it. At least 3 or 4 inches away from the body and then blow on it. Go on.
No, it was slightly
Walter
erotic.
doesn't know what 4 inches is.
Yeah, he does.
2 inches.
Can you write like start on the one nipple and finish?
This is what I don't
on
like.
the other?
I have to go and wash now. Do you know what I mean?
It's a good strategy.
That's right.
I went from a deep theological Christian discussion.
Oh yes. Wait, no, stop. Welcome to Wilder Resurrected 3. Mostly,
Put your shirt on, Hammer.
Wild Heart is a place where you get serious theological discussions, aka
this is where you get-
STDs.
Yeah,
This is where you get STDs.
Comes to Wilder, she will definitely get an STD.
Serious theological discussions, aka STDs.
Mustard covered gonorrhea.
Comes to Wilder for STDs. Yeah.
Wild Heart loves
See, What?
Omni-serious discussions.
Yeah.
No, Gio,
So what were you
it's
discussing
STDs.
and with who?
Come on, Wilder.
I was talking to some Orthodox and Catholic.
Ooh, is that still going? Can I go get in on that?
No, they ended it, but Daniel joined. Daniel Newman.
Oh,
Because
Bernie
he's
Bush.
the old-
That
Dan-
guy
Daniel
took-
Newman. Daniel Newman's not the old man anymore. He's a Newman. He's a new man. And he's
a
going
new
to start up a stream soon, and we might continue it. It was actually pretty good.
I want in.
Was that
It
I'm going
was-
to go?
I was complimented on the
Can,
questions
does
that
anyone
I
ever
asked.
listen
Hold
to
on.
what I said? Was that I'm
Wild
going
Heart?
to?
No.
Wild
Was
Heart,
that I'm going
just real
to?
quick.
I just said, what? Does
In the middle
anyone
of
watch
the
your nipples
sentence-
or anything I
In the
said?
middle of
You have to
fucking
watch your
sentence,
nipples.
Wild
Middle
Heart.
of a fucking sentence.
Watch
I
your
was in the middle
nipples.
of a sentence.
Was that I'm going to Ghost Channel?
Wild Heart. Can I inform you on where there might be a Christian stream?
Can you just answer my question? Not just asked.
You've
Are
got
you
mustard
talking-
nips.
Are you talking about Gangster Ghost Stream?
My earbuds just died. I'm gonna charge them. I'll be back.
It's called leaving you hanging.
Charging something?
Yeah. He was trying to tell us of a place to go and harass Christians, and you fucked it up.
It was a yes or no question, though.
Yay or nay?
Yeah, but we were talking about where it was at, and then you messed up the directions by interrupting.
That's what I was asking. Was it on Gangster Ghost or something else?
You'd have just been quiet a second, we'd have found out. But why don't you go wash your nipples? You're gonna stain orange. Look at you. Or yellow. That's not washing. Is that how you do the rest of
It's
you?
all yellow. White.
So real quick, I'm charging my earbuds, but Daniel said he's gonna go live. He liked the questions. The other people that I asked questions to liked them, and I'm charging my earbuds right now. So
Was it on Gangster Ghost? Before
Link
you
menu,
go,
Bond.
Bond, before you go, was it on Gangster Ghost?
What?
That wasn't even English, you twit.
Asking, was it on Gangster Ghosts channel?
Was it on Gangster Ghost channel? Yes, no. No. I don't fucking
Go on, throw me a link if you get a chance.
They call me Mellow Yellow. Why?
You call you Mellow Yellow. No one else does unless they've seen your teeth. Teeth look like corn pops from one side to the other. You know that? Don't act like you don't know you look like you've been chewing butter. It's not working, Wildheart. It's not working. Cocaine makes it seem not legitimate.
I have perfect teeth.
EFD, wake up, bud.
So real
There
quick,
he is.
I want to test.
Gordon, was it on Gangster Ghost channel?
Hold on.
Yes, no.
Wildheart.
Zara B's here. Oh,
Wildheart.
that's going badly. Hello, Zara.
How does the
Jill's
volume
out there, too.
sound? Real quick, I don't
Low.
have my earbuds in.
Low.
I just have the speakers going. How does the volume sound?
Low.
Or anything?
Low.
No.
Well,
Okay, so this sounds good. Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
Zara. So this sounds okay right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bond is the thing you were talking about on Gangster Ghost channel. Yes,
No, I wasn't.
Sarah,
on the
quiet
Gangster
down.
Ghosts.
That's all I want.
I'm not being funny, but I don't know if you have manners in America. It doesn't seem so right now.
Nope.
Don't understand the word you're saying, Zara. So, is the audio okay?
Nobody gives a fuck about your audio. Shut
Yeah,
the
we
fuck
do.
up.
We do care about his audio. We're trying to get that right.
Of course
No,
you do.
Zara was asking, do you have manners in Zara? I can handle this. Zara was asking, do you have manners in America? Because
Fuck no.
Because you keep speaking over me.
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
get a off.
What you can do, Wild Art, is just put them to the back and at least.
Because they get upset
Put
with
them to the
me and they
back.
get very pissy.
Well, it doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? The pissy anyway.
Who got a fuck
happy.
Just spit it out, woman.
Come on. I finally got a bit of
What's this lady waffling about?
Like,
We're gonna get some fish and chips.
we're saying that all Americans are ignorant with no manners and they get very
Wildheart,
pissy when you
show
point
Zara your mustard
nipples.
Your mustard nipples.
Oh yeah, it's
And
getting
then talk
dry.
shit
now.
about Americans while you do it.
It might be easier to.
See the star
I
spangled.
drew a smiley face, with the nipples.
Thank you,
covered in,
Green Soul. Thank you.
And then a smile. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
All of your own accord. That's beautiful. Well done.
What
You can use
what does
some
this woman
water.
want?
Use a bottle of
It's
water.
like the nipples, the yellow, and the.
You know, you've made eyebrows without intending to, I think.
Do you know
on your
what?
happy face.
I feel like we could make that better. I do feel like we could make that better.
No, I mean, your happy face.
I
Chat.
can make it better.
Zara, you're like 30 miles from him. Why don't you go personally and make it better?
Why do your teeth match?
No. No. Shush. She's got a 6'4" black boyfriend. He will beat the shit out
He's
of
got a
me.
what? She's got a what?
Yeah, say that again.
6'4" what?
Got a 6'4" black boyfriend.
Black boyfriend.
Why
What
does
that
his
matter
race
to you,
matter?
Wildheart? You're Wildheart.
I know, but he would beat the crap out of me. You know what I mean?
No, I
Well,
don't
to
think
be fair, so would most old
Oh,
ladies.
you know what, I'll come up behind you and I'll fucking knock his ass out.
Wildheart,
Glad he
just
finished
give
that
me a
sentence.
chance to go over there, Wildheart, and I'll be your backup.
Dickhead off the internet. You sat there pathetic behind the screen with the little faggoty ass voice. Shut the fuck up.
Why are you dating black women, you fucking weirdo?
Why am I dating black women?
EFT, what? No, EFT. What did he say? I might have to kick you. What did he say then?
Wildheart just
Why
got
why am
serious.
I dating black women? It doesn't make any sense. He's wildly drunk.
She's a size queen.
I'm a size queen.
She likes to be stretched out,
Oh yeah, she loves the stretch right there. She can gape.
Gaped, yeah.
Right, I only want.
No disagreement with that.
Let's get back to serious theological discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back to the
You're
STD.
not going to kick me, are you?
Let's get back to the STD.
No, I didn't hear what he said, but if he said what I thought he said, then I would kick you. But I was probably wrong.
All right.
Who is EFD?
Shut up.
Who's that?
He's effed up.
Hold up, Zara. Me and talking right now, Zara.
No.
Who is F?
Why are there
EFD?
woman sounds? Why are there woman sounds?
Why are the women squawking right now?
Oh no, it's me.
Yeah,
More
why
women
are
sounds.
the women talk? Why are the women squawking?
Listen, why are the women talking?
Who is the EFD? Who's that?
I'd like to say hello to the members on the panel. Nobody
Well,
gives
say
a
hello
fuck
and
down.
then get it over with.
No,
It's
I know
easy.
Geo Sam said
Take 10
hello.
seconds.
But he
Geo-
did
Geo
take
Sam,
himself off
yeah.
mute. Elsie, hope you're well, honey. Lovely. I'd like to finally hear your voice. Lovely to
Hello.
go. Hi,
What
honey.
about you, Sarah? What
Go on,
about me?
shut your fucking little bitch ass mouth. Put your dick in your
Are you
mouth. for
done
5
yet?
minutes.
Are you done yet? Look
Nobody
at
else
Green.
did.
Look at Green's background picture. That's how I'm feeling right now, Zara. Why you
I'm
talk?
feeling right now,
That's how
Zara.
I'm feeling right now. Why you talk, Zara? So are you done yet?
I think it's my stalking.
Oh no, we've got
Go
bombed
ahead,
in this
go ahead.
house.
I'm born, everybody, guys.
I'm joking. I'll bring you back in a minute. But we've got Bond and a Scouser. This is going to be the next 2 hours. Just them.
Wow, Wildheart. You put me in the backstage with
Oh,
the Scouser?
Look, I said it was
Wildheart, are you a Scouser?
He's a
Wildheart,
simp.
Are
He's
you
simp.
One thing we've got Bond and a Scouser. It's just going to be you back and forth for the next 5 hours.
Well, maybe you should tell
Hold
everything.
on. EFD, you got to slow down, bud. Hold on.
Bond's going
EFD.
to and show
Dude,
us
slow
where
down, man.
your ego, you fucking big-headed prick.
You're gonna be out in a matter of minutes if you don't slow down, bro.
It's not Scouser. It's not a Z. It's Scouser with an
That's what I said, Scouser. Scouser.
Americans always
That's
call it
just a-
Scouser.
oh, wow.
It's Scouser with an S.
Oh, I have to slow down.
Scouser. They always get it wrong. You know, like the English language. They always get it wrong.
I actually don't, and I've actually
do,
got
but that's okay.
a star in
It's okay, Zara.
English literacy,
Okay,
and it
it's
pisses me off the way the Americans misspell things, but never mind.
Yeah, never mind is a good. That was a good choice of words. Never mind. That was a good choice. of words.
in Manchester. Right. Incoming.
No.
Music.
No, we didn't do anything to deserve that. Well,
No,
we didn't do
no,
anything.
you
wrong.
fucking dick
I'm
free,
just
but
like my man said.
fucking shut the fuck up
Hey,
and
Zara,
What is this Clint talking about?
Zara,
don't want to speak to you.
Zara, why are you
Didn't-
speaking?
Didn't address you.
Presence
Didn't address
of
you.
man,
Don't want to speak
That's
to
it,
you.
rule.
Didn't
I
address
got
you.
it.
Don't want to speak to you.
Let's be a good woman. Let's be a
Didn't
good
address you.
conservative
Don't
woman.
want to speak to you.
Zara, let's be a good conservative woman and just
can't.
chill.
Can't speak to
Right,
you.
everyone,
No, let's just chill.
remember
I
to
feel like
actually
mum
okay.
lashed out
Zara,
on your
Zara.
dad
Everyone,
Zara,
stop!
from the
Are you
neighbourhood.
okay? Don't make me kill you.
Zara B, see what you did, Zara. You're gonna make a big This is your fault, Zara.
Reality, nobody else I love it. They're the only team alive. The other one shine, and I'm gonna tell you how I feel. Fuck you, can't live my bitch. Fuck you, won't be no son of a bitch. Fuck everything and fuck Fanny. Fuck you, man. Fuck SEC. Fuck Leeds United. You down your day. Fuck Northern Country. Fuck Everything. Fuck everything. Fuck you. So you guys is cosmetic. Van Hill's boy played for that team with Ferdinand, the Super King, Sylvester, and Ryan Giggs, and never let back. When we're right back. We don't give a damn about no one else.
Fuck P.J. Canyon and left out my bitch. Fuck you, Marino, you son of a bitch. Fuck Kevin Keegan and fuck Randy. Fuck Steve McMahon and fuck Randy. Fuck Awesome Banker and fuck Oslo too.
Fuck all the coffee we fucking hate you. Fuck Everton and fuck Liverpool. Fuck all your spouses.
That was amazing. Erectile.
I hate Liverpool. Fuck the guy, and you got to
Wildheart, can I ask you a question?
Bond! Middle of a song!
I don't care about your song. Can I ask you a question?
Right, what do you want, Bond? Yeah, forget the song. What do you want, Bond?
So, Wildheart, what do you think
Manchester
about
United, baby?
What do you think about Terry and her biblical defenses?
I don't know. I was in the middle of singing a song.
Well, no, but I don't. Look at the comments.
So you interrupted me in the middle of a song to.
Yes. Yeah,
what I thought, right?
But to be fair, it wasn't much of a song.
It wasn't much of a song, but
it wasn't you. It was the song itself that sucked. You were great. You were.
Wildheart, what did you think of the conversation you had today with Terry and Tim?
So you interrupted the song to.
I wanted to know your analysis
on my channel when I was singing
your professional analysis.
He's pretending to be upset now.
Wildheart.
Yeah, I'm not.
What is your Wildheart? You know, you can't be mad at me, Wildheart.
I'm going to put a top on now because it's cool.
Wildheart, well, what is your professional analysis of what happened between you, Terry, Tim, and Miss and Ma today?
Oh, yeah, I think I kicked their asses. I could be wrong.
I think you did pretty good. I think you did good.
I got them all to admit that they believe in God with no evidence, nothing. They were just brought up believing it, and didn't both of them say that they have no evidence for God and they just believe it because they believe it?
Yeah, see, I think you did good, Wildheart. I think you did good. I think they were just trying to gang up. You know that whole I have strength in numbers thing. And you kind of have this false sense of strength. I think that's what they felt whenever they were talking to you, and I think you did pretty good overall. There were some points where I thought you were a little weak on, but you know, overall.
Oh no, I like criticism. What were the points?
Hold on, wait. Before you go any further, can we get a close up? Hold on. Wildheart, can we check the pulse of EFD real quick and make sure old boy's still alive? Because there he is. Hold on. Got a little drool coming out of your face there, Chieftain. Gravity's your biggest battle. You probably should log out and go to sleep, homie.
Can we put some in memory of Zara B's?
Zara B.
Oh, did she leave?
Oh, do you think the Scouse thing?
No, it was your singing. Read the fucking chat. It was your singing.
No, it wasn't the singing. It was when
Shut up. It was the singing. It was the fucking singing. Shut up.
She left when I interrupted. She doesn't like me.
She came out of the mine. Love. I don't know what that means.
That's not even English.
She came out of the mine.
Shut up. Fucking.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, that will get you kicked.
No, he's fine. We have to make sure he's still. Wait a minute. Are you saying being drunk can get you kicked off of this channel?
No, I think he told me to shut up.
No, he was talking to me. He was talking to me.
That will also
EFD. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just saying you're fucking drunk, mate.
Do you want to go to sleep? Don't tell people to shut up.
I think he got tranquilized. I think somebody put a dart in him. Those Wild Kingdom kind of things.
EFD looked like you still play Xbox 360 while drinking Mountain Dew.
If only he would have drank Mountain Dew.
Are you tired of listening to us? Do you want to go to sleep?
Do you still play Xbox 360? Call of Duty, old school.
What are you trying to shame him about his Xbox 360 for?
Yeah,
No, I'm not trying to shame him. That's
You're tech shaming. You're tech shaming the man. You're saying you look like a guy that probably still plays Xbox 360. That's what you're saying.
I wish I could be that guy.
When were we up to? Are we up to Xbox 5?
That wasn't a diss. That was a compliment.
Bond's still squeaking away on an Atari.
Don't ask me what I do with that Atari joystick.
Commodore 64. I like the Commodore 64 and the Amiga.
That Atari joystick.
Ooh.
Oh man, it's provided a lot of joy.
Yeah. I'm not going to.
It was an appropriate size and shape.
Joystick up the
little bit.
Yeah, and it made a clicking noise too. If you did it just right, you get the whole controller clicking and popping, right, Bond?
Like if you learned how to put it in and then like maneuver the hips, you can win that Pong every time.
He's just grinding away in his living room. Hey, EFD's moving. Good job, bud.
And there's someone all service. Welcome. House. Yes.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I was just thinking about you today, man. I was like, I hadn't heard from that fucker in a while.
Yeah, I was thinking about it last night.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Bond sent me a message about something. I don't remember what it is now. I know I replied.
You replied, yeah.
It's a sex tape. I got one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sir. No, I sent you a message about an argument that I wanted to bring to Pine Creek.
Oh.
It was about trans women in women's sports.
Yeah, but you don't have to stop by saying, no, not trans.
I would recommend not bringing an argument to Pine Creek.
No, not on this channel. I don't give a shit.
Wait, Wildheart, wait. Serb just said.
I would recommend not bringing an argument to Pine Creek, at least on Pine Creek's channel.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about trans.
On Pine Creek's channel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's doing the.
Why would you say that?
I've seen. I mean, he's doing the atheist experience just for his own stick, right? Which is, they don't really engage with you. They say there are a few little lines they have, and then they boot you off if you don't put up with it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not in good faith.
Yeah, I gave Pine Creek a couple arguments, and he didn't even engage with them. He just
he can't. Yeah, okay, yeah,
he very cordially said, "Good, we have to end real quick. I have to go," and then he said, "Bye," and then just before I even said bye, and then he was just making stuff up about what I said, and then quit.
Oh, you nailed him.
Yeah. So, I mean, admittedly, my argument is a little bit trollish. It is a little.
No, you don't say Bond. That's surprising me. Your argument is.
I think at face value, it's a little bit trollish. But I think if I could like dial it in a little bit, I could bring something actually that could change some minds.
Yeah. So it's a little bit trollish on the face, but if you go balls deep, then.
Yeah, if I just get deep in there.
You have cocaine on your face, Wildheart. It's right there on your lip.
I think I could make Christian Republicans agree to my position.
Oh, I'd like to hear this. Let's go. What is it? Right. Oh, is that just where you don't have any hair?
No, I've got rid of the cocaine, sir. I've said
Yeah. It's just the gap there where your mustache doesn't grow. It looks like more cocaine.
All heard that hairline looks beta-ish.
You just got to trim it up, man. You got to trim that shit. You need to shave that shit off.
Shave
like a real man.
Exactly what I was about to say.
Is your shirt on backwards?
It's a female shirt.
I mean, his body is the same front and back. It's just flat on both sides, so it doesn't matter how he wears the shirt.
Normally burn burn mark. Oh yeah, that's what it is on battles. Yeah, but that's better because there's no.
Right, the stains are back now. We can't see the stains from the earlier today.
The inside out, then the
whole new palette paint on.
Sorry, go on, Bond. I'm gonna go and get some more cocaine. I'm getting a bit tired, so I'll go and get some more.
You're getting tired, Beta?
Get some cocaine. That'll keep you up.
Yeah.
Wildheart, have you thought about sleeping during the night?
No, I slept for like 16 hours. It's like 2 days on, 2 days off. Do you know what I mean?
You slept 16 hours, 2 days.
Look, he didn't get the cocaine to go to sleep on it. That's not what he got the cocaine for.
Yeah,
I did see where you like threw out your cocaine dealer's name to like the.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you did.
No, I said
online.
no. I said when I was meeting him, I didn't give his name out. I said,
yeah, but you said you were going to be meeting him at the trophy shop, and then you went down there and you talked to the people at the trophy shop about you were meeting somebody.
Yeah, but do you know his name?
Got mad and
No, I'm going to win this argument. Do you know his name?
Yeah.
What is it?
Cock toasted.
Wildheart, your path to victory is that you were too drunk to remember your drug dealer's name. So you said the wrong name.
No, that's right. Do you know his name? What is his name? My drug dealer.
I don't know his name, but I know his voice.
Dang,
I didn't give it away.
Okay, let him win. Let him win.
You don't know his name. I wasn't know his name. Then I didn't give his name away, did I?
But we know to stake out the trophy shop that's 3 minutes from your flat.
No, because I normally meet him. No, this is funny. Let me speak. Because I normally meet him in the pub, Mountain Dew, on Market Street.
Was your drug dealer upset?
Yeah, there you go. Write that down.
Waldheart, was your drug dealer upset at you?
Yeah, so you can't know where I'm.
He hung up on you. He hung up on you. We heard him hang up on you.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, but
he was fucked off about it.
You're gonna have to find some.
Just Bond, get back to your trolling arguments again.
Did you end up blowing him? We never resolved whether you were gonna blow the guy or not. Did you blow him?
No, I'll give him money.
Okay.
Well,
next time. Next time.
I should offer. I've got a girlfriend, but yeah, I should offer next time.
Have you already started looking for another drug dealer, Wildheart?
There were several drug dealers in that pub that I mentioned. So he's not there, and I go down to the pub and just on the off chance. But
whatever guy just picks it up into the hole.
He said there's several drug dealers in the pub. Like he just goes around from. Are you a drug dealer? Oh, good. What about you? Are you a drug dealer? Yeah.
Who's
no,
I
don't need a place for drug dealers.
Who are you looking at to be the next drug dealer now that your last one dropped you?
No, he's not. I got drugs. He just didn't have any that day. I've still got drugs off him.
He hung up on it. I don't know about that. No, I don't know about that. He hung up on you whenever you said that you asked for him.
I sent him a text and he didn't reply. He didn't hang up. I've never phoned him.
He did hang up on you. Oh, that's a lie. You were on the phone with him.
You were talking to him on the phone, Wildheart.
He hung up on you. Yes.
That was my mom.
Your
Your
mom does not sound like that, dude.
I've never told you.
I'm gonna bring the stream up. Do I need to bring the stream up?
No, I could be wrong, yeah. But
yeah, you're wrong.
Wildheart, you were on stream, Wildheart. You had your
yes.
You had your drug dealer on the phone, and you told your drug dealer that you asked the owner of the establishment that you were meeting him at if you were going to be there. And he was like, "You asked about me?" And then he hung up.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Do you want me to clip it, Wildheart?
No, I believe you. I'm not arguing with you, but I don't remember. I've got drugs since of him, so we're okay, I think.
No, you haven't gotten drugs since then, because that was today.
Wildheart, just be careful buying this fucking street shit, man, because like fentanyl's killed a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't care. I've got myself in more shit than anyone else could.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die like that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'll get myself in more shit than.
Wildheart, you also told your drug dealer that you were talking to him while you were on a YouTube live stream, and he
I got
heard
it backstage.
I remember it now. Was that my drug dealer? I remember it now.
Yeah, it was your, and he hung up on you because you fucked him off.
Yes.
But I've got £100 worth of coke.
Yeah, he still made the sale to you, but he was pissed off.
As long as he's I don't care about it.
It's not about you carrying or not. It's just the fact that it happened and you don't remember it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, you bought some.
You got amnesia.
Well,
Yes,
you bought some since then. Has he?
But I bought some off him since then. Yeah, that's all I care about. He's a drug dealer. As long as I can get
Show
of him,
me.
I don't
Show me,
care.
Wildheart.
I don't care about his feelings.
I don't believe you. Show me.
So, Bond, you want me to show
This
about-
Doritos can that I have in here in my hand right now is real. I don't know what you're talking about is real.
So, Bond, you want me to show a bag of
What just got
cocaine?
right in here just now?
Yes, it did. Fuck off.
He's backstage. I've not kicked him.
Wait,
But he
who'd you
wants
put
me to
backstage?
show Bond. He wants me to show a bag of cocaine on my own channel. Is that just?
Well, do you want to or don't you? If you don't want to, don't do it. It's probably a trick. But if you do want to, then do it because you're dumb enough to do it.
I am dumb enough to do it, and I will do it. But Bond asking me, is he doing it to get me to do it?
Just to prove that you're dumb enough to do it.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Wildheart, don't do it. I was just joking with you.
He just wants you to see how dumb you are when you're drunk.
I'm always
Also,
Like what you did to your drug dealer, that was fucked up, bro.
I'm always done.
What's up, Spark?
Well, no, I was
Wildheart,
trying
you
to
didn't have
say.
to put it backstage, Wildheart. Why
Okay.
do you want another video like a you want more beef, Wildheart?
Sorry.
Oh, don't ask him about getting meat.
Do you want more beef, Wildheart? More issues?
Are you drunk, Bond?
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Wildheart?
We have a drunken diagonal right here. Look at the squares. It's like Hollywood squares, but of drunk people. You got Wildheart top left, EFD right in the middle, being the drunkest of everyone, and then Bond.
I'm not drunk. What are you
Tic tac toe. Bam! I win.
But I've been working outside all day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
like
you
this
are
story,
drinking.
Bond.
Yeah, change topic. Serious
water.
theological discussion.
Right, Cerberus is here.
I'm
Cerberus is here.
drunk
Can we
and I'm
talk?
on cocaine. I don't give a shit.
Hi, I'm here. I
Wildheart is probably drunk and on drugs.
He
Ian,
doesn't-
don't
hey,
tell me what
he
he is.
doesn't-
I'm on water
Let's
and
solve this.
electrolytes.
I am Josh. I am drunk.
He doesn't give a shit.
I am drunk and I'm on cocaine. I don't give a shit. Let's change topic.
Does EFD give a shit?
Do what you will. I will be dead within the year.
What is EFD on? What are you on EFD?
Wildheart, are you begging us not to waste your precious time?
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen,
he's wasting
I
his
am
own
on,
precious
I am
time.
drunk and I'm on cocaine. Yes.
Dead man
I don't-
walking. Dead
I
man
don't,
walking.
I don't give a shit. Let's change topic. You're wasting my time.
We changed the topic to what EFD is on.
Okay, okay, hold on. Serious discussion.
Plus, I'm
then.
not angry.
No, serious discussion, Wildheart. You
Yeah.
say that we're wasting your limited
Not about
time,
me,
even though
though.
if you chose to limit your time by taking the pussy way out. So I think you're kind of responsible for that situation.
No, don't let me speak. I didn't say the pussy way out. The pussy way out would be actually killing myself. Like, slitting my
Oh no, you're right. I stand corrected.
I'm
You're going to go out
choosing the- I'm going
excruciatingly
the wrong
painful
way.
way.
I'm doing the long, painful kidney failure.
Do you think that strengthens your case that
I'm
you've
saying it's
chosen
not
the
pussy
worst
way out.
possible way to die?
I'm saying it's not the pussy way out. The pussy way out would be to slash my wrist.
You're right. I said you win.
I'm
You win.
choosing. Shush! Let me
I
finish
could-
your fucking
no,
sentence.
I
I'm choosing the
acquiesce.
wrong, painful fucking death. That's not.
Yes,
the
that
pussy
makes you
way
very
out.
smart, doesn't it? You're very smart for choosing
Like,
that.
Hey, Wildheart,
What's
go
with-
take a snort real quick while I talk to Will.
Yeah, because I can't get a fucking sentence in my own fucking channel. Fuck you,
Yeah,
Rob.
yeah. You're on limited time.
Why,
Okay,
Will,
okay.
why
Hold
did
on,
you
hold
say
on,
I
hold on,
was
hold
drunk,
on.
William?
Bond, I just got here.
William, hold on.
Okay,
William, William, why did
whatever.
you say I was
Because of your speech pattern, Bond. You're normally much quicker.
No, I think I'm pretty quick right now.
You when were you quick?
Right now.
Right now. Right now, I'm
Right.
very quick. Lickety split.
Yeah,
No.
'cause this is about a conversation, isn't it?
No. When my mouth is dry, I slur my speech.
Yeah.
I stand corrected again.
So like when I'm dehydrated,
Totally sober.
I haven't had
What we
something.
saying? What we saying?
No, really. So
Okay, I believe you. Drink
yeah,
water.
no.
You're good.
No, when I'm dehydrated or when I hadn't had a lot of drink, I
Oh,
slur
yes,
my speech.
yeah,
You done proving you're not drunk, Bond?
Oh, this is about a conversation. Only slightly dehydrated. Well, carry on then. This is about a conversation.
He's not dying, Wildheart. You are.
Dude, I've been outside like sawing and sanding all day.
Hey, Will, why don't you be nice?
I wish I had the time to drink today.
Oh, should I be nice to Wildheart?
No.
Oh no.
Fuck yeah.
I'm fine until he complained. No. I was fine until he complained about having limited time when that is completely in his control. So I don't want to hear
Yeah.
that as an excuse.
Well, so you're
I
gonna
didn't
be
get a
dick?
chance to get it in.
Yes.
Something otherwise.
Yes,
Oh,
EFD, I'm going to be a dick sometimes. That's going to happen.
Is midnight here?
I've been merciful to you, though.
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
No, but I'm not drunk or anything. I haven't been drinking.
Well, hey, Will. So you don't like Wildheart anymore, do you?
Nah, I love him. I just think he's an idiot.
Well, I
Yeah,
kind of.
we've known him.
I'm
EFD, we've known him longer than you have, so yeah.
Well, Iron Man, we're kind of like similar.
What the fuck did he just say?
Don't let me talk. Don't let me talk because Bonds has been outside sewing.
Yeah, except I don't.
No, that's fascinating, Bond. Can you tell me how you've been outside standing and you're slightly dehydrated? That's fascinating. Don't let me talk. Don't let me interrupt you.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to tell you what I've been doing all day?
Yeah,
Please
standing
do.
and sewing and you're
Okay,
slightly
so I got
dehydrated.
up.
That's fascinating. Carry on. Tell me about it.
Do you want me to tell you all that?
Yeah, I
Make us
do.
envious.
I'm on the edge of my seat. I am actually literally on the edge of my seat, but you know.
So Wildheart, I got up at 4:30 this morning.
Wow.
Do you know what 4:30 looks like in the morning?
Yes.
Have you been up there? Have you woken up by then? Or
Yeah.
just been up. by
Yeah.
then?
In the past, yes.
Yeah.
You don't wake up when you're on cocaine. You just keep going.
Actually,
I
yeah.
know 4:30 in the morning. I'm not woke up at 4:30, but I know.
You just
about-
been up through that time, right?
yeah.
You've seen many 4:30s in a row without sleep.
So go on. You woke up at 4:30.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah,
4:30.
your day, Bond. I'm sure it's fascinating.
Yeah, I went to the gym.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I entered the gym once. He was furious. He was
I
livid.
bet he was. I bet he was. I bet he was furious because he knew you were in him, but he couldn't feel anything.
Yeah. Button, button mushrooms.
You know,
Yeah.
an inch and a half is
You
hard
probably
to
didn't
feel.
know this.
But yeah, did
Yeah.
that, and then got to work.
Yeah.
Today was I had to cut a lot. I had to make a lot of miter cuts and do a lot of sanding, a lot of pocket holes today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
When was the last time you did any sanding there, Wildheart?
Sanding. Oh, I used to sand a lot as a plasterer. You
How
have to
many
sand
years?
whole houses. 15 years, I think, was a plasterer.
Were those hard days at work?
Yeah, like 9-10 hours, like 7
Did you
days.
sweat a lot?
9 hours of work.
I sweat like a motherfucker, yeah. 'cause I was
So
drinking.
Bond might actually be dehydrated from working and doing that all day, right?
I'm not arguing with.
Dude, why do you
I'm saying I was in the middle of a fucking sentence. I'm saying that he stopped me talking about my ultimate death and shit because he interrupted me to talk about his being slightly dehydrated after a long day of
Yes,
sanding.
yes. Maybe I wanted to stop you from talking about you and dying and going to something different. My bad.
No, I apologize,
know.
Bond. I've just realised you're right. Thank you. Thank you for
My bad, Wildheart.
No, you're right. I'm slow. It takes me a while to catch on. Thank you, Bond. I'm sorry.
Hey, sure, you're slow.
Yeah, I've just got it. Sorry.
But I just wanted to say that you got very lucky that the guy just hung up on you and didn't retaliate or did something, because if I was him, I would have been pissed. I would blacklist you from everybody.
See, this is why I get in trouble. I do things that I don't remember and then don't remember them, and people say things and
that's dangerous to your coke dealer.
Wildheart, did you wash off the mustard before you put it on your shirt?
No.
He's just gonna let it flake off eventually.
Yeah. It's easy to
shower, like, holy shit.
I forgot about it. You keep me busy, which I like. I'm not complaining, but yeah, I like it. But I get distracted. I would clean it up normally, but
Forgot about the mustard that happened like 15 minutes before.
I did.
And one wonders why no one takes him
I
seriously.
did forget it until Halsey said mustard. I did forget about the mustard. I'm drunk and I'm
Did you like
cold.
Kendrick's performance in the Super Bowl when he yelled out mustard in the last song, Wildheart?
TiVo. That must be an American thing. I don't know.
The Super Bowl, it's the World Championship, Wildheart. You should know about this.
Oh,
Wait. Did that happen already? I must have missed it.
It happened last night, and Kendrick was wearing mustard, and Wildheart put mustard on his chest. So
Is that like the world? Is that like the World Series? The World Series of baseball. That only
yes, it's like the World Series that has all the top world talent involved in the league.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is the World Series.
Me and Bond had an argument the other day about the World
Yes, and Wildheart lost because he realized that
countries involved in the World Series of baseball.
yes, Wildheart realized that all the top.
I know. I'm not joking, Bond. I'm not joking. We don't need to bring on. Okay. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. So, Cerberus, theological, say something about God, then I can talk about something else. STDs, yeah. Serious theological debate.
Serious theological debate.
Serious
discussion, not debate. Wildheart.
Discussion, yeah. STDs. Sir, talk about STDs.
What?
Sir, bring some STDs to the conversation.
Bring some STDs to the conversation.
Yes. Some serious theological discussion.
Serious theological discussion. Yes.
You're welcome for coining that.
Jesus. Theological.
Yeah, you can start there. Start with Jesus.
Yes.
I bet he had a load of STDs.
Well, he did like to prostitutes.
I had a random thought over the last couple days.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a big stretched out random thought.
Yeah, because I wasn't focusing on it. It just pop up every once in a while when I had nothing to do. I think I figured out why maybe internally to the story of the Bible, why Jesus has to die.
He's a kid diddler, right?
No, well, yeah, there's that thing. But this isn't that.
Yeah.
So if God knows everything, and He chooses what happens, therefore, on some level, He's responsible for it. God cursed Cain and said, anyone who kills you will suffer that sevenfold. Maybe that's why in both like mythical history, and whether you include the Bible in that or not, Bible history, there are these gods that keep on dying, like coming to earth and dying over and over again. So maybe God has to kill himself 7 times because he chose to kill Cain.
Wow.
Well, but not every other god could have died 7 times.
How do you know what other gods can do?
No, I'm just thinking out loud. I've just heard yeah. Not every other god could come and die.
Okay, what are the other incarnations of the dying, rising Messiah thing?
There was the one before. Oh, sorry.
Well, there's Horus and Dionysus are the ones that pop up in my head first.
Yeah.
Mithras, right?
Mithras, yeah. But is a documentation of them coming
Well,
and dying.
I'm not saying it's happened 7 times, but you know, Jesus is supposed to return, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there's at least one more coming.
Oh, at least one more. I was talking to Richard the other day, and there's a fucking shitload of them.
I should tell Richard my theory because it kind of plays into his thing.
But then
That's what I was sitting here thinking. Yes, you must tell him.
if the Christian God is true, then there are no other gods. So
No. The Christians have many gods. They don't.
Yeah.
First, they've at least got 4, right? They've got the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, and the devil, all of which are gods.
Yeah, but the devil is a little g god.
How do you figure?
No,
He's apparently he's omnipresent. Hold on.
I think
I'll make
it's
my
both,
case.
according to
Hold
them.
on. It doesn't matter. Look, by their own admission, the devil controls what people do. He can possess things. He knows what people are thinking and can be everywhere at all times, always watching you. I mean, he's a god. Just like the Holy Spirit is pretty limited by comparison to the Father. These are all just gods.
Yeah.
The Christians won't call it that, though.
Not just that, he's powerful enough to override God's good creation to make it bad.
Yeah.
But according to them, they will say that Satan, the devil, is a little g god. I don't agree with that.
I know they say it. They say that sentence that you just said, but they'll also say that he's in opposition to God. God is like all powerful. If you're in an opposition, you must be formidable, right?
Yeah, you must be lesser.
Right. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a note in the Bible. It'd be like there was this guy that complained once in heaven and God swatted him, and that was it.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying what they will say.
And I'm telling you how to respond to them. They don't want to call things a God that's not Yahweh.
Yeah. But if the Christian God did exist, like in actuality, then there will be no other gods. Like apart from the Holy Spirit and those 4, there will be no other gods. So they couldn't die 7 times. Do you know what I mean? I'm not arguing with you.
He's talking to you, sir.
I think it's all bollocks, but if the Christian God did exist, then all the other gods wouldn't exist, so they wouldn't be able to die 7 times.
Okay, when you went back to the Christian God, and I'm asking you, what is that? Are you talking about the triune God that's 3 gods? Or are you talking about the one God?
Like the traditional Christian God.
Jesus is a demigod. Jesus, by definition, is a demigod, and they're calling him a god. So what I'm just saying, just call them on their bullshit. There's more than one God they believe in.
Yeah. Like no one understands the Trinity because on a basic fundamental level, it doesn't make any sense. That's why no one understands it.
Well, I mean, you just got to keep track, right? As soon as you get a Christian to say God is unknowable, they're immediately going to start telling you all sorts of things about him.
Yeah, all the things
they know. They know.
Yeah. All the things they know about the unknowable God. Yeah.
Yeah, it was either yesterday or Saturday. I got Jill in a room to say that he doesn't know God. He doesn't know if God's good.
Oh yeah. You know what else he said yesterday? He said openly that the God of the Bible, he doesn't borrow, he co-opts other mythologies and adds them into his own, because just to prove that he's greater than all the other gods. So he steals the ideas and identities of other gods to prove how, I guess, original he is.
But does he understand?
I got 2 Christians, Missing Mod and someone else, to admit that they had no evidence for their God and they just believed it because they believed it earlier today.
Does Jill understand
Is
that means that what's in the Bible isn't accurate?
No, he doesn't understand that. He doesn't. I tried to get him to see that. He does not understand that discredits the Old Testament.
I mean, sorry, Jill's here, but did I just make a sentence and you just carried on your conversation without even? I don't know.
No, we said yeah. I said good job because you said you got them to admit the thing
There
about
he
there's
is.
no evidence. So you
Yeah.
said good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jill, the co-opting of other mythologies, you did say that, right?
What do you mean by co-opt?
We were talking about the conversation that you and I had yesterday.
Yeah,
and
what do
we've
you
had
mean
it
by
multiple-
co-opted?
Where
You
he
said-
showed dominance by including other mythologies into the Bible. But yeah,
Including other mythologies.
yeah, maybe you could explain that. Oh,
That was just for fun.
It's a good thing it was recorded. I mean,
Ugh. Yeah, it's a form of literature. It's an ancient form of literature. That's how they wrote when they wanted to
Say
be
on.
poetic. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called
say on.
literary subversion. Scholars call it.
That's what it was, Cerberus. I couldn't think of the word he used. Yes,
Yeah.
literary subversion.
Okay, which one of these themes, like literature themes that are in other religions that are also in the Bible, which one of those are the ones that God co-opted?
The ones that belong to him, which is all of them. So the story of Genesis tells us that God created everything, and then man fell into corruption, ending in death, or sin, ending in death. And then we have a bunch of fake religions.
Fake.
Okay, they
Where
belong to
God
him. Okay,
now
which
comes.
ones?
Well, let me just land the plane quickly, so you don't straw man. Where God now
Yeah,
comes and
yeah.
subverts. He now comes and subverts what had been perverted, what was already his. The God of the fire, the God of the water, that was already his, but it, got it?
Come on, man. He was doing fine explaining it. You're just kicking the piss out of him.
Oh, yeah.
Got it? All right. Okay. So, all right.
I know.
So it's not
But they were all
co-op.
his. They were all his.
Oh, yeah, you take a step
Taking
from the word
back
co-op.
what
We'll use a different
I
word.
explained
to
that.
help your
I thought
feelings.
I explained that. It's taking back what already belonged.
What
to
would
him.
be a word that wouldn't hurt your feelings like co-op does? We'll use that one.
Taking back what already belonged to him.
Okay, but
Repossessing.
we're not talking about belonging.
Repossessing.
We're not talking about belonging. God owns all of it. Who cares?
Repossessing what rightfully belonged to him.
Oh right, yeah, okay. He owns it. We get it. But which one of those stories then he?
All of them. I just answered that. All of
No,
them.
you talk about ownership. I'm talking.
All
we're
of
talking
them.
about
all of the
how-
stories that involve creation, all of the stories that involve God acting in the moon, God acting in the sun, God acting, or God supposedly being a God of the thunder. All of those are subverted by the God of the Bible because they all belong to him. All of those
I
attributes
don't know why
belong
why are you
to him.
using different
So-
words in vague ways to try to make it sound like you're
It's not
talking about what
vague.
we're
It's
talking
very,
about.
very clear. So all of those attributes. So the gods are not really in the.
Attributes, great.
So what
We're
the
not-
what
we're
the
not talking
argument?
about
Do you want to hear the answer or not?
Well, no, because
you
it's an
don't
answer to a
continue to
question not
straw
being
man and
asked.
say Jill said this. Well, no, that's not actually what
It's
Jill
an
said.
answer to a question.
A lot
not
more
being asked.
nuanced than that.
Can I
but
just
you
say
don't have
no
time
over
to actually
talking?
listen.
I'll let this conversation continue. No over talking. Can you speak one at a time?
You don't have
Or-
time to
we
actually
have
listen.
more
That's
rule
all.
that if he's going to answer a question, he actually address a question and not a different question.
Yeah.
So you don't have time to actually listen to the answer. So
I'm not
when you have
interested
time
in
to
the
actually
answers to
listen
other
to
questions.
the answer. Then
I'm only
then
interested
I'll
in the
answer.
answers to my question.
Okay, I did answer your question 3
But you
times.
answered a different question.
No, I answered your question 3 times.
What was my question?
You
then?
asked me how many. You asked me. I said none. I said you
I-
asked me
I
how
didn't
many of
ask
the
how many.
stories did he. You asked me how many of the stories did he quote unquote co-op, or how many of the stories did he quote unquote borrow? And I said all of them.
I didn't say borrow.
Okay, whatever word you used, I said
And
all of
I'm
them.
and
Whatever
I'm
word
not
you
talking
want to
about
use,
ownership.
all
To-
of them.
To
All
be
of
fair,
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the answer to your question, isn't it?
That's the
No,
question.
because I didn't talk about ownership. We're not discussing.
Okay, you
ownership.
said how many of the stories did
Which I
he
asked which.
steal from, or did he take from, whatever the
I
term
didn't
you
say
use,
steal or
whatever
take, I said
verb you
co-opt.
use? Now he's obfuscating because he knows he's in a trap. Okay, so it doesn't work when I'm in the room, guys. So you
Can
can
we get
talk
some
about what Jill
clarification?
said. You can talk about what Jill said until you're blue in the face. But when I'm
Yeah.
in the room, it doesn't work.
Well, no, that's
As
what
you
we're
can see with
clarifying. What
your
you were
buddy
talking
Serb
about.
here.
Yeah, that's what we're clarifying. What we talked about yesterday. I misquoted you apparently because I thought we used the term co-opt, but then at the end you did say it's because they were all his. He's not co-opting them. He's just showing that he can do all of those things. No, wait, he didn't do those things.
But he
He's
is the originator of all of those attributes. So the gods
But there's
in
no. You're
Canaan.
not saying the
Hold on,
stories
let me
are
just
true.
try. Let me just clarify for you. The gods in Canaan are not real gods. They're really attributes. So what the people were doing is what they were taking these phenomenon that they were seeing, like if we were to learn a scientific phenomenon, a new one, and we would attribute it to a god. We would say this is the god of the bison god, the god particle. Okay, that's what they were doing. And God is now saying, nope, that's not a god. I'm the one that created it. I am El Shaddai. I am El Elyon. I am. All of those terms were titles given to specific phenomena that they were seeing in nature.
Phenomenon.
They're not really
In
God.
nature.
Okay, they were given the title of God. So God is taking back what rightfully belongs to him, since he's the one who created everything from nothing.
We're not talking about attributes.
That's what the gods are. They're not actual gods. They're just attributes
we're not
that were
talking about
given
the
a
gods as
godlike
characters.
status.
We're not talking
That's
about the
what
gods
you're
as
missing.
characters.
You're thinking that there are a bunch of gods running around in the ancient Near East, like the
No, that's what
ancient,
you
like
think we're
like
thinking.
the Greco-Roman
We're not talking
pantheon.
about that.
That's not what's being depicted here in Scripture.
Well, great, because we're not talking about it, so I don't know why you're talking
Okay.
about it. So we're
Does that
talking
answer your
about
question?
the stories that you're saying
Mhm.
God had
Stories
taken
about who?
parts of.
The stories about gods. The
and-
stories about gods doing things, like the Egyptian
but
story.
it's not
It's
about the
about the
characters.
sun god.
It's not about the characters.
So
or
it's a
their
lot more nuanced than you want to make it appear.
Yes, I'm trying to be way more nuanced than you, but you want
Yeah, so yeah, it is a story, but there's more to the story than it just being a story.
Yeah, I wish you could follow along. I don't know what's wrong with you. We're
Wow.
talking about the elements that God took from these stories and put in his book.
Okay. So all of those stories belong to God
Sure, yeah, we
in
already said
his
that.
book
He owns
because
them.
they
I get it.
actually are stealing his attributes. He is the creator of the sun, not Ra. The
Ra
sun
doesn't-
god.
Ra doesn't create the sun. Ra doesn't.
So that's what the story of the Bible
Okay,
tells. If
so
you start in
are
Genesis,
you telling me?
you would know that.
Are you telling me God killed himself as two deities, and then
Oh,
was
now we want to change the
resurrected?
subject to the Trinity. Okay.
No. This isn't the
So,
Trinity.
so any more questions
Yeah,
about
this isn't the
the
Trinity. So we're just going to keep on going.
co-opting?
So
Any more
we're
questions
talking about
co-opting?
with the story of Horus, right?
All right.
So
let's talk about the Trinity
sun
now.
god, right, gets killed by the god of the underworld and then gets resurrected by his wife, becomes a new god. Is that what happened with God? Is that a true story? Because you're saying God owns these and this was his attributes. Is that correct? Is that true? Is that scripture? Did he leave or did he get kicked?
I don't know. Wildheart is muted, so we really have no clarity on what's happening. The moderator is out of it.
Sorry, Jules, about to say, I was just doing a karaoke to myself.
We
Jules
couldn't.
stopped.
Can you?
Yeah,
Can
no.
you bring him back?
It says develop. I didn't put him backstage. It says develop.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Nothing to do with me.
Oh, no. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
It sounds like he's saying that all these
I have a
other
shit ton
stories
of
other
questions
gods
for him.
Oh, he's back now.
It sounds like he's saying all
Did
these
you
other
read my
stories
site, the private chat?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you read the private chat? Is this what he's saying?
Graven image. Which, like all of
No,
it?
no. If Ball bloodthirsty, loves child sacrifice. Does that attribute belong to Yahweh also? If Cronus ate his children, then does that mean that Yahweh likewise consumes his offspring? Like, where do we draw the line, Jill?
Well, he's being so
What's
vague.
that?
It sounds like he's saying all these stories are scripture because they're actually true of God.
No, I never
Yeah,
said that.
I wrote questions for you in
I knew
the
straw
private
man
chat.
would come, so that's why I was trying to be specific. But
Can you
okay.
still see the private chat, the things that I asked you in the private chat?
So it is the attribute of Baal being bloodthirsty and loving child sacrifice. Just the attribute.
That's not the attribute of Baal. That's not his singular.
That's not an
his
attribute of
main
Baal?
attribute. That's what he. Those are his behaviors. Those are his
Hmm.
wicked behaviors. But those are not his skills.
That's not his nature.
If you were to think of this as the Marvel comic universe, but the Lord of Flies, the God of the Lord of Flies is the Lord of the things that are in the air. So that's the Baal is the Lord of the things that are in the air, the fowl of the air, the birds. So God is the Lord of that because He created it. But if you think of it as the Marvel comic universe, we're not necessarily taking the actions of Wolverine, all of his actions, and saying those are his attributes. We're taking his tantamaniums. What was
Adamantium.
Tantamanium. How do you say that?
Adamantium.
Oh, you're a big fan. We're taking that and saying no, that's God's. That's
Yeah,
God's
there's more
attribute.
evidence of Wolverine than Jesus.
We're taking Storm's ability to control the weather. We're not necessarily taking everything Storm does. We're not taking her relationship with Scott. We're not taking all of those things. Didn't she have a little thing with Cyclops? I don't know. Some of you are bigger fans than I am.
They're all attributes of God, though.
Okay, but they're not attributes. They're just those gods.
They're not
behaviors.
attributes. They're not attributes.
No, Baal is the Lord.
You're
of the
cherry
flies.
picking. You're cherry picking good things and then dismissing the bad things and saying that's not part of.
No, we're taking the attributes like the Marvel comic
like
universe.
Baal's
We're not
bloodthirst.
we're taking Superman's ability to fly, his ability to jump, the leap. Not necessarily everything he does in all of his.
Does
in all
Baal
of his
have a
comics.
bloodthirst?
Okay, it's their attributes, what
Joe,
they were worshipped for.
Does
They were
Baal have a
worshipped for.
bloodthirst?
They were worshipped for being able to control the sun. So the Egyptians worshipped Ra, and they created this god Ra because they believed that if they worshipped him, he would give them more sun. Okay,
Does
so
Baal have
whatever
a
Ra does in their other stories, and their wild, capricious gods
Joe.
running around killing each other, raping, that
Run
has
from it.
nothing to do with what God
You're
is subverting.
waffling.
God is not subverting that. He's subverting the
I don't know why you're running off of that. It's very simple. Does Baal have a bloodthirst?
Does blood have a blood? Well, he's a demonic principality. I'd say he's a principality.
So a little
Satan.
G God.
So, of course, Satan's to
I
kill,
don't know
steal,
why
and
we're even
destroy
moving to
is
that.
his.
It's a yes or no question.
That is his attribute, to steal, kill, and
Oh.
destroy. Yes.
No,
Okay, so it's
no,
an attribute.
no,
Got it, finally.
wait, one second. The question was, does Baal have a bloodthirst? And his reply was, well, he's a principality.
Right? He
Of
never answers the question.
fertility and rain. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I just looked it up. Baal is the god of fertility and rain. So that's his attribute.
Does he have a bloodthirst? That was the question.
No.
Well,
Joe.
he's a demonic. Yeah, he's a demonic entity. He's an opposed to God.
Oh,
So he's
opposed
real. So you're saying he's real.
Satan.
Hey, Joe,
He's
okay.
in opposition to God. Yeah.
You're not naming attributes, you're naming domains.
Okay, you can call it a principality. Yes, you can. Right. Supposedly he's over fertility. So he's
But
responsible.
that wasn't the question.
he's
It was, does he
I
have a
am answering the
bloodthirst?
I am answering. He's responsible for fertility, and he's
No,
responsible for rain.
Let's play the game. It's a yes or no
Right.
question. If he doesn't say yes or no first, just boot him out.
Okay. All right. Just boot me out. I'll talk to you guys another time then.
No,
'Cause
no,
sometimes
I'm
clarification. is
does
not-
Baal have, does Baal have a bloodthirst? Yes or no?
What does that mean? He had.
Fuck off.
Oh, come on, man.
He wanted
No,
clarification.
We both said yes or no. If he didn't answer yes or no, and he's not, he never does.
Yeah, but he wanted clarification. There's a difference.
Yeah, but he'll go on for 20 minutes about totally irrelevant fucking points.
Look,
He never
squeak
answers
toys
a
make noise. That's the way it works. You have to let the squeak toy make the
know.
noise.
But if he never answers a question, what's the point?
It's better than talking about your cocaine. I don't know.
Jesus Christ, Will.
Yeah.
Savage.
No,
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Like I
But you
mean,
can
I know
talk
what
about-
Will's talking about, but he is smart enough to know when he's totally screwed.
Yeah.
Right?
But
You'll never really get him there unless you trick him, or you force him to actually answer the question if he wants to play.
Well, there's the game, right? And that's the game I thought we were playing, and then now we're throwing the toy away.
I don't get it.
Yeah, but you got to do it sometimes.
Cerberus, didn't you say if he doesn't answer yes or no, kick him? Didn't you
Well,
say that?
yeah. Well, I said remove him, but
Yeah, I
you
put
could
him
put him in the
backstage.
back.
I did put him
Either
backstage. I didn't
way.
kick him. He's left now, but I put him backstage.
Oh,
I did
yeah.
what you
that's fine.
said. Yeah.
Just if he ever comes back in again, just ask him for the yes or no. If he doesn't answer,
Yeah.
kick him again.
Yeah. I've done that every time.
I mean, to be fair, that's
It's pointless talking to him. He never answers a question.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got him in a corner. All of these gods' attributes are actual gods' attributes. So we'll get him to either say he was wrong or say God is bloodthirsty.
What am I doing?
Yeah, well, he's let's face it, he's never going to say he's wrong. So.
Yeah.
So a new topic, I think we need. Oh, same topic. And just honest people can answer it rather than chill.
I've been working on my morality is objective.
Oh, go into that. I want to learn about philosophy and stuff.
Were you there before when I talked about it in Brochos? I don't remember. Green was. I know Green was.
Yeah, I might have been, but I might not remember.
Okay.
Just that's my fault, you know what I mean?
So, I have this position. I think it's pretty defensible. That's more like morality. Like when you say something is good or bad, all you're doing is giving me an emotional state you're having. Right? It's not like stabbing someone in itself is bad and that's floating out there in the universe somewhere.
Yeah.
Right. You're just telling me your emotional state. So good and bad are just emotional states. And knowing that.
Well, you know my thing about choosing well-being as subjective, and then you can make objective statements from it. Therefore, stabbing someone would be kind of objectively bad because it hurts their well-being.
But what I'm getting at is we have those emotional states to these different things because we've evolved in a universe that pushes us to survive. Like if we're still here, it's because we've survived things.
Yeah.
And we evolved to keep on surviving. The thing that causes life to function is entropy. And we are basically entropy machines. We create entropy to live. So all of the things on like the human scale, right? The things we like in general, like in a broad sense, are higher entropy than what you could say their counterparts are. Right? So eating food is higher entropy. Not eating food is lower entropy. So we evolved to like eating food, and we think eating food's good because if you don't, we die.
Yeah.
As an example.
Yeah.
That's the bare
So,
bones of the argument.
so that's the objective bit.
Yes.
Because then it. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
The part that makes us say it's something's good and bad is completely objective.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so you can have an objective morality without God.
Once you start saying things are good and bad, that becomes subjective. But the thing that's informing that emotional reaction is just evolving with entropy.
Yeah. So if entropy was the basis of morality, then that would be objective, and you don't need God for entropy.
So what? And I think it's fair to call it completely objective, because
Yeah.
if that's true,
Uh-huh.
right, you should be able to think of unique situations, like situations that maybe never happened to a human, or are incredibly rare and no one really knows about them, and make a prediction on whether people in general think that's right or wrong. By simply seeing if it's higher in entropy.
Oh, that's that immediately that seems genius and brilliant. I could be wrong, but I like that.
I'm working on it. I'm sure I'm going to find out how it's stupid.
Yeah,
in about a week.
Yeah, but like on first thoughts, I think that's genius. If morality is based on entropy, then that's not subjective.
I really
then
shouldn't
you're
say an argument.
protecting morality.
It's
Yeah.
more like a scientific theory because I'm making a claim, like an explanation that has explainability and you can test it.
Yeah, it has predictive power. You can predict things from it. Yeah,
I'm
That's like I
trying
said.
really hard to agree with Sam Harris
Well, Jill's
on
back.
objective morality.
Sorry, Jill's back. Yeah, you had it. Yeah, you have a good point. Jill's back. No, I like that.
Bill's
Yeah.
back.
You're gonna say
Cross examination didn't go too well, huh?
Does Ball have a bloodthirst?
Yeah. Jill, does Ball have a bloodthirst? Yes or no?
Does Baal have a
Baal.
bloodthirst?
Yes
a
or
blood
no?
thirst.
Yes or no?
A
It's
thirst
yes
for
or no.
blood.
Thirst for blood. Yes.
A thirst for blood. No. No.
Bloodthirst.
No,
Oh.
he just
He did what? Yeah.
he just demands sacrifice of human beings out
No,
of not
he does not.
bloodthirst.
He does not have a thirst for blood.
Okay.
Was that your question? You got your question?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Well, it
All right,
wasn't.
carry on. Carry
if
on.
you said yes,
Carry
if you
on.
said yes, it would have been.
Well,
a
I
guy.
didn't say yes, so.
Oh, I know. You,
No,
you
so your
finally
plan didn't
decided
work.
that you had to answer.
So these
the
are
question,
spiritual
take it back.
beings. They don't have blood thirst like an animal would. Genius.
So he
Was
wants
that your question of the year? Was that your question that was going to stump Jill?
Okay, well, it seems like
Well,
you
he
don't
wants
really
to-
know.
I'll be
Sorry,
right back.
Sorry, Wildheart, real quick. It seems like you don't really know what I asked. Bloodthirst is the wanting of spilling human blood.
Ball
Now,
definitely-
re-answer that question if it changes the answer.
He demanded human sacrifice.
If you don't answer that question, I'm going to assume it's the same answer.
Did Ball, who demanded human sacrifice, have a bloodthirst? If you don't
'Cause
say yes,
I'll go look it up. We'll see how Jill is wrong.
if you don't say yes, Jill, you're a fucking idiot.
Because Ball did demand human sacrifice, and that seems weird if you don't want the sacrifice.
Yeah, of human blood. Jill, is a yes or you're a fucking idiot. Or just dishonest. I think I know which it is actually.
I know.
It's stupid.
I like it. I like it when he has to pick between thinking he's wrong about his God or being wrong about other stuff. He hates being wrong.
Yeah. Jill, you're very quiet. Has your internet gone out again? This happens a lot.
I said I'd be right back. You didn't hear me say I'd be right back.
No,
Hey,
no.
cool. Jill's back.
Yeah, so Jill, does Paul
Another
who
question.
demanded?
What was the answer to my first question?
Jill, no.
First
What,
question you asked me. You have another question?
can you,
for me?
Yeah, well,
can you answer?
What's that?
Go on, sir. Sorry.
oh, well, when I explained to you what bloodthirst meant, because you acted like it was like hungry for hamburger.
No, I said no, right? That was the answer, right?
Yeah, but then
Okay, that was your yes or no question, right?
Well, no.
So then you don't have any further need to
it
elaborate.
wasn't.
It's a yes or no
Keep-
question.
Keep on freaking
You got your
out.
yes or your no. So
Joe.
shut up.
It's not going to go
Change the
away.
subject.
All you can do is sit there and freak out. It's going to happen either way.
Right, I'm just going to mute him. He's still in the room, but I'm
Right.
going to mute him.
You came in here and answered the question. I got it. It's probably because it seems like you went off and figured out a way to think the term bloodlust or bloodthirst meant something different from what was obviously being intended. So then you felt safe to come back and answer the question. So you can kind of squirm your way out of it. But it's not like any other animal. It's right. It's not like a wolf hungry for sheep. This bloodthirst in this case is referring to the wanton spilling of human sacrifice, like human blood.
Yeah. So you're asking him, did Baal, who demanded human sacrifice, was he bloodthirsty? Did he demand human sacrifice, which he did? If he answers anything other than yes, he's either thick as fuck or lying and dishonest.
Well, ignorant. He's either ignorant or lying.
Oh, yeah. Jill, you want to answer the question? Yes.
Are you ignorant or are you lying? Answer that question.
Yeah.
I answered your question, right? Okay.
No, you
said
answered
no.
your version of that question.
What was the actual question?
Did Baal?
The question
Did
was,
Baal?
did Baal have
Sorry,
a blood
can I mute? Did Baal, who demanded human sacrifice, have bloodthirst, which means he demanded human blood?
Okay.
So did Baal, who demanded human sacrifice, have a bloodthirst?
But Jill already said that it's not real. It's just an attribute.
Well,
the
yeah,
answer's
but he's saying that's the attributes are the ones that are true of God.
Yeah.
Only the good ones. Can't be the bad ones.
The answer is yes. Oh.
Well, he said yes when he came back in. He said yes.
The answer was no to your question.
Oh, that's right. You said no. He came in and said no, but then you said something about like any other animal, like with food or something. Like you acted like it was being
That's what
hungry for a
bloodthirst
hamburger.
means, right?
So where did the negative
That's why I
attributes
asked you
come
what does
from?
bloodthirst mean, and you would not elaborate. So I answered your yes or no question. So there's no further need to elaborate, sir.
May I ask
You can move on to another question.
No, he did it. So he did
Why don't you ask
elaborate.
each other a question?
He said bloodthirst means a thirst for human blood. He did
Right,
elaborate.
and I said no. Spirits do not have
Okay,
thirst for human
I'm sorry,
blood.
you have to mute Jill
They're
because Jill just
spirits.
straight up lied about me.
They're spirits.
It's not that I didn't elaborate. Wildheart put you backstage and then you left. So I didn't bother to elaborate, right? It's not like you asked me to elaborate. But I did just elaborate now when you came back in.
Yeah, when he was here. Yeah. Bloodthirst is the thirst for human blood. Baal demanded a human sacrifice, which means he wanted human blood, which means he had a bloodthirst. Answer yes, or you're just either really stupid.
You're asking too much of Jill. Okay, your expectations are too high.
I know. So, Jill, did Baal have bloodthirst?
I already answered that question. No.
No.
Yes, I answered it 5 times. How many times do you want me to answer
Maybe
the same question?
Can I ask Jill a question, please?
Well, real quick, I just wanted to inform him that,
Yes,
he is absolutely incorrect. Baal did have bloodthirst. There you go.
Yeah, he does. It's obviously.
Okay.
Jill, where did the negative attributes come from in these myths, like about Baal, the bloodthirst and all? Where did those come from?
I thought I explained that. When man
you make a lot of noise. I just want to know if you can explain that.
Well,
specific
I'll
thing.
explain it again. Listen carefully. Man fell into sin. The story of Genesis tells how man fell into sin, ending in death, perpetual sin. And there's also men in the Bible like Tubal Cain. There's men like
negative attributes. Come on.
Yeah, they came from those men, the wicked men.
So Baal's negative attributes
And,
came from Tubal Cain.
They created false gods. Yes, they turned from the true and living God and started.
They knew to be
worshiping
true.
Beasts. The
Hold on.
scriptures
Tubal Cain
explain.
knew.
Okay, the
Tubal Cain
scriptures
knew
explain
hell was true.
that they turned away from the true God.
What does that
And
mean?
it led that eventually, generation after generation, we now start to have a pantheon of false gods.
Explain. Turn away.
Okay. They would not. Paul says it like this: they would not attribute the things that should be attributed to him, but
They didn't believe
instead
him.
create. Are you going to let me answer you?
If you could be concise.
Okay, I'll mute, and then you'll ask someone else. Then
Okay,
I'll
that's fine.
mute,
That's
and
fine.
then
I think you
ask
told
someone
me
else.
enough. I think you told me enough. I
Got it.
appreciate
All
it.
right, so you do got it. You do get it. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think
All
what
right.
you're
But we've just demonstrated that Jill is either really, really, really stupid or a liar and dishonest. Is it?
Well, he won't
is
say
there
anything.
Any point, is there any point talking to him?
Yes. Yes,
Well,
he's fun.
I
Oh,
take
yeah,
exception with
I
stupid.
answered your yes or no question. So
I take exception with
Yeah,
you're
stupid.
good for something.
He is plenty smart
You
enough
got
to
your
know when he
question.
needs to try to not answer a question.
He's aware he's being dishonest.
He
Right,
knows
right.
Yeah.
Try again.
So is there any point in?
Yes, yes,
Phone,
because it's,
phone. Yeah, I got it.
he's predictably dishonest, which is it's part of the game.
Yeah.
So these weren't gods; these were attributes, and people had made gods out of these attributes. But God is jealous of these other gods, which are just his attributes. So much that he even calls himself. He says, "My name is jealous, and you shall have no other attributes before me."
Yeah, I am your God. I am a jealous God. I am jealous of things that don't exist, other gods.
There's a god of jealousy in the ancient Near East.
No, it's worse than that, Wildheart. It's worse than that. He was jealous of his own attributes. That's what Jill's saying.
Yeah.
He
Where's
was
that
mad
guy
that
at?
you were only worshiping a part of him.
William, let me ask you a question, William. Where is the god of jealousy? Is who's that? El Jealousy?
He wasn't named.
It's just an attribute. It's just an
God.
attribute.
Not his name.
That doesn't exist in the ancient Near East pantheon.
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
attribute of
Gotcha,
Yahweh.
Gotcha.
He doesn't have to be called El Jealous.
Wait, is Jill denying one of the attributes God straight out claims to
Oh,
have?
he hurt my head.
He even gave himself that name. He said, "And my name is jealous."
What I can do to help you is I can send you a list of all of the gods in the ancient pantheon. That's what we were.
You mean the
referring to.
attributes? You can give me a list of attributes.
Not every single action actually being counted as a god. That's just silly. But
It's their pantheon of attributes.
Not me. Device is not connected. It says he must be having.
Oh yeah,
Because
his wife keeps his wife keps changing the channel on the satellite box.
His microphone probably has a short in it.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. I'm watching porn.
oh, really?
He's on dial up. He's on dial up.
You don't have
He
any
got a phone
choice but
call.
to argue the absurdity that every single action in the ancient Near East has
No,
to
no,
be
you
an attribute
gave us the
of
definition.
God. I
You
mean, it's just
define
silly.
these. You define
But,
lower
it's
G
kind of
gods
cute.
as
It's kind of
attributes.
cute that
Jill.
you're struggling right now to come up with an
Jill,
argument.
you gave us the definition of these lower G gods as attributes of Yahweh. Did you not?
No.
Really? On this very
Not
stream, you
jealousy.
didn't
Jealousy
say.
is not one of the attributes of the gods in the
No,
ancient Near
sweetie.
East.
No, sweetie. Yahweh claims
Here,
that
I'll
for
give you a
himself
list.
in
I'll
your.
give you a list of all of the gods in the ancient
It's
Near
in
East
your book.
and their attributes. What I'm
No, listen,
defining as
listen,
attributes.
listen.
Okay.
It's in your book. He calls himself
Here.
jealousy.
Let me show you this. That's
He
not.
says,
But he's
"My
not, he's
name
not
is
subverting.
jealous."
Dishonest.
But he's not
Answer the
subverting
question.
a
Oh, that's
god
what. Yeah,
of
he's.
jealousy. It doesn't
That's
exist.
what the waffling is.
All right.
He
So
knows
let me.
he's
I'll
being
get you a list of the
dishonest.
gods. Okay.
No,
I'll get you a
answer the
list.
question.
No,
Just
you can do that, Jill, but that's still not answering any of the questions or addressing what I'm actually saying.
yeah.
Right? You
Gods
came
in
in
the ancient
with the description of these
Near
other
East.
gods as just
I'm gonna
being
Google for you.
attributes
Okay.
of Yahweh. When
I'm
Yahweh
gonna Google.
himself,
I'm gonna Google for you. Okay.
you can Google, you can tap dance.
All
I
right.
don't care.
So
Listen, Yahweh himself in
um,
your book calls himself jealous. Are you aware of this?
that's not a subversion of a god in the
Just
ancient
say,
Near
just
East.
tell me you're aware that
That is
that
not
it
a
exists.
subvert. That is irrelevant. It is a
He's not asking you
straw
about
man,
subversion.
or what we call a red herring.
Have you read that
That
verse?
is not an attributed god.
Did you
That is
get
not a
that far
god.
in the book? Did you
I
get
can't
far
stand
enough in
it.
the book
Sorry,
to read
Will.
that?
Sorry, Will. I can't stand it anymore. Should I let him? He's
You know, you're a bitch when you're on cocaine. You really are. You cry a lot. So just let the
The
man
word
waffle.
jealous there is a good attribute. That is not a
Really?
negative attribute, first and foremost. So your whole
Hello,
entire
Sergeant
scheme
Slibian. Let's see.
it falls apart.
Look, if it's so good,
Give
why
up,
did
my
you
guy.
waffle
Give
so
up.
hard?
Give up.
That's a good point, sir. You cried a lot for a good attribute that you should have just said, "Hey, it's good."
Well, I wanted to see how long you would carry on with this foolish argument, which
Also, you were
on its
just
face
trolling.
falls apart.
You're just trolling, is what you're saying.
Oh, I can't complain. I have no problem.
All right.
I've admitted to
So,
that.
I
Trolling
found the
for
list
Jesus,
for you.
that's what he does.
Jealous
This
is
is
not
the
one of
only
them.
way he
Okay?
knows how to have friends, guys. I mean, do you understand that this is all he has?
The god of jealousy.
Friends is
I am the
stretched.
god of jealousy. No, you'll
Really,
never
really
find that in scripture.
put up with it, rather than
It's like he has Down syndrome. Okay, you have to treat him a little different. He's
yeah,
trying.
no, but friends are stretching it. I mean, people who will tolerate it, maybe, but not friends. I don't think he is.
Jill,
Okay,
start a
Jill.
stream. I'll come smash you on your stream.
Well, I would like Jill to explain what normal jealousy is and exactly how it's different when God says he's
Oh
jealous.
yeah, God. Oh, he's done this before. Godly jealousy. It's not jealousy. It's godly. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, but you can't just add godly and go, well, that's the extra part, and leave jealousy the same, because then it's just jealous, but it isn't so happens to be God having it.
Yeah, it's different when it's God. Jealousy is not
This
jealousy.
is one of those. This is one of those. The book says jealous, but it can't. We can't let it mean jealous.
Yeah.
Or you can look up the original.
When Jim wants me to play a video, I will.
You can start there.
Yeah, it's a godly.
What do you do? What do you do when you have a bunch of Bible illiterates who are trying to talk to a Christian?
I've read
about
the Bible.
What do you
What
do?
does God mean? Tell us. Give
Oh, God.
Give us like the one sentence definition of the word jealous when God says it there.
The best I can do is I can give you a parallel and humans.
Why?
Or with
What? So you can't tell us what the word
when a
means.
husband is jealous of his wife, not because it's not a wicked jealous. It's a jealous that is rightfully.
No. Wild Heart, you're making this terrible.
Belongs to the man.
He never
So if
stops
he is jealous, so that's a good thing. If he's indifferent, that's really a bad thing, right? If he's
okay,
like,
but
oh
all
no, I
all
don't really
you
care
did
what
was-
you do. Okay, so that's the type of jealous. That's the type of jealous that the God of the Bible
All
is
you
using.
did was say it means regular jealousy, but for a good reason.
Yeah, it's a righteous jealous. Not all
So it's
jealousy
just
is
jealous.
bad. Okay, I
Right.
don't know who taught you this, but not all jealousy is a bad jealousy.
I don't know
You
why
were
you're
taught
assuming that that's
wrong.
what we're
You were
assuming.
taught wrong. Had you read the Bible, you would have
Jill,
known that.
no, let me,
Bum,
Jill.
bum, bum.
So you're saying that jealousy is wrong when humans do it, but when God
when
does
it-
it,
yeah.
it's
No,
right
just
to jealousy.
sometimes.
When it's
That's
used,
special pleading. That's special pleading.
Just
It's wrong
sometimes.
in
no,
every
that's
other-
reality.
it's wrong
That
in
is
every other
reality. I
circumstance.
gave you an
It's wrong.
actual
Jill,
human
shut the
parallel.
fuck up.
No, he already
Well-
said there were some good times when humans did it too.
Okay, that's fair enough. Sorry.
I
You
mean,
can
I don't know
really
what
bad at
more I can do
definitions.
for
He always
you.
tries to give examples.
Slim
I
Jim
mean,
wants to play the video, so I'm gonna play it. I don't. Hold on 1 minute.
Do you have real mixed feelings about Jar Jar Binks, Albert?
Yeah, I have a small push-up. He's got great ass cheeks. Hold on.
So Walhart, I'd like to explore this more with you because that's quite fascinating that you don't understand that there is good jealousy out there.
Yeah, when
That
God
says
does
a
it.
lot.
Oh, I'll bite. Tell me about good jealousy.
Yeah, no, can you give me an example of when
I just
humans?
did. Okay,
Good.
let me make it personal. You are married,
I'm not.
and your
Accessible, yeah.
your wife, okay,
Yeah.
sees you hugged up with another young lady, and
Yeah.
she says, "I don't really care." Is that a
Yeah.
good thing? That's your wife.
But that's not jealous. No, that's
She's
not
not.
good.
She's not. She doesn't really care. She just says, "Who cares?"
That's not
Is
jealousy.
that good?
Oh,
I'm asking you a question.
He's thick as fuck. He's stupid. That's not jealousy. If I hook up with another woman and she says, yeah, that's fine, that's not jealousy. It's not a good jealousy. She's not jealous. He's fucking stupid.
Yeah, someone help him out. He's not understanding. Did you have something to drink tonight, Walhart? Were you drinking
Yeah.
tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, try to listen to what I'm asking you. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not asking you about what jealousy
I want to take
is.
Jill apart.
All right, I'm asking you, how would you feel? Would you feel that was a good thing if your wife was to say, "No, I don't really care what he does," and,
No,
wouldn't you say, "Wait a minute, I'm your husband," right? Why?
I've got the question, shush.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't. I might think it was a good, but it's not jealousy.
Wait. No, I'm not saying it's jealousy. Okay, I'm
But
not
you were
saying it's
trying to
jealousy.
play a good jealousy.
I'm not saying it is jealousy. I'm actually saying it's not jealousy. Listen to what I'm saying.
So what?
Your wife says, "I don't really care,
Jill,
Walhart, what you do."
Oh, shut the fuck up while I'm asking you a question. I'm saying I asked you to define a good jealousy in humans, and we both agree that's not jealousy. So what the fuck are you on about? Fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
he's not following. He's not following. All right,
Can
so
you
there is a good
give-
such thing as a
There's a good jealousy. Right, give me an example
Okay.
of good jealousy. Give me an
I just
example.
tried to, but you couldn't follow
No, you
logically what I was
said that.
saying. So
We agree that jealousy.
maybe someone else can help you. on
Wildheart,
the
check the
panel.
private chat if you need some pointers there.
Maybe someone else can help you out with Wildheart because you're just not following.
No, I asked you to give me an example of jealousy.
I was
Jealousy.
just trying to. But
Shut the fuck up while I'm talking. And you gave an example, and we both agreed that that wasn't jealousy. So it's not good jealousy, is it? It might be good, but it's not jealousy. You stupid motherfucker. Give me an
So,
example.
Jill,
I just did.
Man,
No, you
you're not
didn't.
going to get
It's
anywhere
not.
with this question.
Yeah, I don't know what more I can do to help. I mean, to help him with this.
He's already dodging
He
and
doesn't get
bobbing.
it.
You
He
can't.
just doesn't get it.
All right,
You
Jill.
just-
Oh,
That was
just give him good jealousy. Just give him that for a second so we can push past this. Jill, is there anything that God desires or wishes or wants?
There's anything that he desires or wishes or wants.
Fucking asshole.
I would say there's nothing he wants in the sense that he needs anything.
Asshole. What's the point?
So he has a satiety, right? He has a
Right.
satiety.
Yeah, that's
Can he
Freckles'
ever
favorite
be?
word,
Can
yeah.
can he ever be any sort of jealous, good or bad? Can he be discontent in any way?
No, only the type of jealousy that you should be having for your spouse.
Right?
There's
Wouldn't that
nothing
make
else
wrath
along
very
with you.
difficult? Wouldn't
Which
that
I was trying to
make it-
explain to Wildheart, but he
Sure.
doesn't-
Wouldn't that
he
make?
doesn't get
Wouldn't
it.
that make? Okay, sweetie. Listen. Wouldn't that make
Yeah.
wrath very difficult if you couldn't be even uncomfortable or mildly discontent? He can't even be miffed. Where does wrath come from if you
Well,
can't be miffed or bothered?
Wrath is connected to his justice, not his anger like you would have if you had wrath.
Wrath is
Okay,
not
so
justice.
Let's not. Well, in God's terms, in God's economy,
Would you say wrath is emotionally
okay, in
charged?
your economy, it's not because you're looking at it from a
No,
human
not
perspective.
economy. Not economy. Listen, is wrath
Your human
emotionally?
perspective, from your human
Is there an
perspective.
emotion behind wrath? Jill?
No,
Are you
not at
serious?
all.
There's no emotion implied
No,
in wrath.
again, you're using human qualities and characteristics and
It's just terribly dishonest, sir.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We say wrath, but we don't. He's literally being like a blue-haired liberal, right?
This is
sorry,
literally
meaning of all the
wokeism.
words.
Yeah, you might disagree, but I just can't be asked with Jill. He's either really, really stupid, in which there's no point talking to him, or he's really, really dishonest, in which there's no point talking to him. Either way, there's no point talking to him. I'm just bored, tired, and I don't give a fuck.
You're coked.
Welcome, Slim Jim. Good to see you, man. I'm
Hey,
Aiden.
How's it going, boys?
Howdy.
Not well. Yeah. I'll let Joe back in if you want to speak to Joe.
If you want to speak to Jill.
Yeah. On your head be it.
Is that what you're here about, Slim Jim? Is that why you're here?
No, I just finished cutting the video together, and I'm waiting for my kids to finish school before I can go lay down with my wife. So I figured I'd come in and say hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Seriously though, sub to my channel because it's just a bunch of meme shit posts from Star Wars and other movies. It's awesome.
I like that video though. The music was great, and yeah, that was good.
So I got one with Anakin set to Creed, Luke Skywalker for Journey, Palpatine to what the hell is it?
Do you have a therapist?
Oh, have you got a link to your channel? I lost all my subs. Can you put the link in the private chat? Oh, the
Slim
public chat?
Jim.
Yes, ma'am.
God has emotions, we learned.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Go on,
Yeah.
my love.
How's it going, Slim?
Oh, I'm just peachy keen.
You said it with like you didn't really believe that God has emotions, Jill. Were you surprised by that revelation? Or?
Oh yeah, God doesn't have emotions.
yeah.
He can't be jealous. Is that what he said?
No,
God doesn't have
no,
emotions.
not
He
no.
can't be wrathful either.
Not human
Just God-
emotions, no.
So jealousy is a human emotion. So God can't
Yeah.
be jealous.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So he didn't write that thing in the book.
Not
that
in the
said,
same sense
My
as
name
you.
is.
When it says that God is a jealous God.
Do you know what an anthropomorphism is?
No, when it says if God can't have human emotions and jealousy is
This
a
is
human
what
emotion,
biblical literature
then
does
God
to the
can't be
brain.
jealous. The Bible says God is jealous, therefore the Bible is wrong. Yeah.
This is what
God
biblical
can't be jealous.
literacy does to the brain, Slim.
Can I
Maybe
invite
Slim
Cerberus to do what Cerberus does now? This is Cerberus. He's just leaving all kind of bait out.
Can I just have a minute to repeat that? God can't have human emotions. Jealousy is a human emotion. Therefore, God cannot be jealous.
Correct.
The Bible says God is jealous. Therefore, the Bible is wrong.
Right.
That
But it's
is-
anthropomorphism.
Well,
But it's
well,
not-
you have to give him a little bit. You have to give him a little bit of slack, right?
Yeah.
It's not that he's concluding the Bible is wrong.
Oh, no,
He's
you won't have much of it.
concluding that
Yeah.
the writers are incorrect
wrong.
in their translation from God's word.
Now you've
Well,
done
that-
it. Now you've done it, sir.
But
It's
that
not-
would mean that was so many
when the
Bibles
writer
going-
when the writer writes down jealousy, the writer is just anthropomorphizing God. God's not really jealous. The word's wrong.
But that would still mean that the Bible is wrong. If the Bible says that God is jealous and he's not, that would still mean the Bible is wrong. It's incorrect.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to admit to that, but that is the
Well,
conclusion
no, I
of
know
what he's
he's-
saying.
Yeah, I know he's not going to admit to it. But
Now you can just play with him and listen to his answers and laugh at him because you understand he's wrong.
You got to remember though that Jill is an historian. No, seriously. Watch this. Jill. You got to unmute yourself, buddy.
I like this guy.
yeah, he's good.
Well, when he unmutes, just say to him, "Mary is the mother of God," and watch what happens.
Yeah, his head will explode, I imagine.
Boy, please unmute Jill.
I've not muted him.
No, I was talking to Jill. I was saying push the button, Jill, unmute, because he's probably waffling on thinking he's talking.
Yeah. He never stops, so I imagine so. Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
no,
I'm still trying to get my head around wrath with no anger.
It's because I put him backstage. He pretends to not listen to what anyone say.
He definitely doesn't want to answer Sarge's question.
Yeah.
Well, what a lot of when attempting to answer this question, I found that a lot of Christians don't like associating God with the so-called negative emotions because it makes them worry that perhaps God is not just after all and is emotionally impulsive.
Oh no, it's
The-
demonstrable
the-
that God. Hold on, wait. The whole point of Jesus is that God is not just; He's merciful. If that's the whole thing, He's bypassing His own justice system
to
give mercy and punish an innocent him.
Well,
Well, Christ satisfies both God's justice and mercy.
But is he all good? If he's all good, then he can't have negative emotions.
Well, no, wait. I gotta address what you just said. No, he doesn't. That's not. He's the one that didn't deserve it. So there's no justice being done there. Jesus didn't do anything. That's the whole point of him being blameless. So there's no justice in sacrificing an innocent person for the sake of sinners. That's the opposite of justice.
I didn't say it was a just act. I said it satisfies.
Satisfies. But that's what I'm saying. How does that satisfy justice?
Well, when you talk about it, that's a good way to explain it. When you have somebody who's completely innocent offer themselves up on behalf of somebody who is guilty in order to save that person, it's we would all agree that's a sublimely good act.
Not my will, but thy will. Let this cup pass before me.
No, I think that's bad. Substitutionary atonement. No, that's
No,
bad.
he didn't. What I'm saying is,
I'm not arguing
want to do it.
atonement.
It was not his desire, because he said, "Not my will, but thy will." Because he asked that it be passed, the cup be taken away from his lips. So he didn't want it.
Yeah.
So he submitted himself reluctantly to God, to his Father's will. So he wasn't exactly willing. He wasn't excited about the prospect.
Well, right. There's a difference though between being not excited and unwilling, right? There's plenty of things that I do willingly that I'm not thrilled about.
Right, like suicide bombing is unwilling. I mean, it's willing, but it's reluctant, right? I don't really want to blow myself up.
But like Will said, he said, "Not my will, but thine." So it's not his will that he should die, but it's the Father's
Well,
will.
it is his will, though, right? Because Christ and the Father's will are one.
No,
And
not
that
right there.
prayer-
Demonstrably, they're different. They're
Well, that
divergent.
prayer is an expression of union of the will. Because remember, Christ
But
says,
it said, "Oh, sorry for interrupting." It says, "Not my will, but thine." Therefore, they must have different wills. They have to.
They have to.
Not my will, but thine. Two different wills. Not mine, but thine. Two different
It's
wills.
demonstrable in the text that there are two separate wills.
I'm not going to go at you or anything. It's just.
no, I got you.
Yeah.
Now, Jill would say that's his fleshly side talking, his human side, not his godly will.
Well, remember, though, that there is Christ has a human will and a divine will, right?
Now he's got three wills.
Yeah.
Because he's got two natures.
And the will of the Father also pressing down on him.
And the Holy Spirit.
Well, the Holy Spirit was kind of neutral in all this. You don't even see him until after all this.
Yeah, like Switzerland. Neutral.
Sorry, my wife was texting me.
So you're not a Trinitarian then?
Me? No, I'm absolutely a Trinitarian.
Yeah.
So then how did
I'm the Catholic guy.
Okay, I got you. How was the penalty for sin paid by anything that Jesus did? Since the penalty for us is death, and that's death with some sort of eternal torment attached to it or eternal annihilation. And Jesus was only down for a day and a piece, or maybe 2 days. So he only served a pinch of the punishment that we would suffer. And technically, if he's Trinity, he didn't actually die at all because there was nothing lost. So how does that pay anything?
He went into hell while he was dead, so he never really died. He was still conscious.
Christ's sacrifice was more pleasing to God the Father than our sin was and is displeasing.
Now that's crazy because his son's agony was pleasing.
Yeah, his son dying painfully is more pleasing to the fact. That's just sick.
It's not the suffering in and of itself. It is the self-sacrifice.
Obedience. The obedience.
The obedience and the sacrifice of an innocent person on behalf of somebody who had done. You ever read the
follow
line?
Follow me, Jim.
C.S. Lewis.
You just admitted to obedience, which puts Jesus in a submissive position to the Father, and that's not a Trinitarian kind of thing.
Sure, it is.
So there are lesser parts to the Godhead.
No.
Oh, no, obedience means that the Father is more powerful than Jesus, the Son. Obedience. If Jesus is obedient to the Father, that means the Father is more powerful than Jesus. That's not
Jesus worships the Father, but the Father never worships the Son.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
so
false,
you see Jesus
by the
the
way.
man, right?
That's
Jesus
false, by the way.
the incarnate God.
But only a biblically illiterate person would say something like that.
Oh, well, you can correct me, Joe.
You can correct me too, Jill.
I'll correct you later when you finish your conversation with
No,
Steve.
no, do it
I'm
now.
sure you have a verse. I'm
Do
sure
it
you have
now.
a verse where the Father is worshiping the Son. Show me.
So maybe Slim Jim can give you a verse.
No, because you don't have a verse. You just
No,
piped
you
in
just
with
said,
what you pulled that
Yeah,
out of your
I do have
ass.
it. Yeah, I do have
yeah,
a verse.
Let's see the
just
verse.
said, you've just said
In
only
Hebrews.
a biblically illiterate person will say that, so prove us wrong.
It's in the book of Hebrews.
Go on.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Where's it
You
at?
want me to pull it up for you?
Yes, I want you to prove your claim that the Father worships the Son.
Yeah, it's in Hebrews 1:8. I'm surprised Slim Jim, well, his church doesn't teach him how to read the Bible either.
Oh, here we go.
It's in Hebrews 1:8. The Father is speaking of the Son, and he says, "Oh God, your throne will last forever."
That's not the
The
Son.
Father is calling the Son, "Oh God, your throne will last forever."
Yes.
That's
Hebrews
nothing.
1:8. Hebrews
That's
1:8.
not even close to the Father being. That's not even. Oh, me.
But of the Son, he says,
Where's the worship?
if someone said to you, "Oh God," that's not worship. Forever is your throne, and your righteous is just the scepter of your kingdom. That's not worship.
That's someone talking
Now
to
we
God.
don't. Now we want to downplay
not
what
God.
worship is now.
It's not
Hold on.
God.
Where did wait, Wildheart.
Wait. That's not worship.
Where did Jesus receive his power and authority from again?
Okay, so is that worship or not? If I
Where
were to
did
say to
Jesus
someone,
receive his
now
power and
that's a yes
authority
or no
from?
question, Wildheart. Why can't he answer it?
I don't understand.
So
Because
he wants
the
to
Father,
move the goalposts.
the
with
Father,
Slim Jim. Move
the
goalposts
Father
with Slim
gives
Jim.
the authority and power to
Yeah.
the
Bye-bye.
Son, not the other way around.
Yeah. Move
At
the
no
goalposts
point.
with Slim Jim.
Tom,
It's not. That
no,
wasn't
it's
worship either.
admin problems. Tom, is that DT? It looks like DT. Tom, can you put in the private chat whether you're Dyson Thomas or not?
Wave your genitals in front of the camera so he knows it's you.
Yeah, give me like a big. It's Dyson Thomas. Okay. Cheers, man.
Recognized his birthmark.
Yeah.
It's me.
Get in. Welcome.
Yes.
Carry on, Jill. Making your
All right,
bullshit
back
up.
to waffling, Jill. Waffle away.
No need to.
What about the worship part? I saw him bequeath the title on
I already
him.
showed you that. You had no
That
rebuttal.
wasn't worship.
You
Oh,
moved the
Jill doesn't
goalposts.
I just told you what it
either.
was.
Something else. So
No, I just told you what it was, and you didn't hear
okay,
me.
you're saying it wasn't worship. We disagree. If I call someone God, that is worshiping them.
Shouldn't it be clear?
I mean, anyone in here disagree with that?
So all the gods that Yahweh acknowledges as false gods.
This is
he was
theos.
actually
Look it up.
worshiping.
This is theos in the Greek. This is not
Yes,
lowercase.
so
g.
when God acknowledges Baal, does that mean that Baal, he's worshipping Baal?
And he's actually quoting the psalm, which
If
Elohim
he
is
acknowledges,
worshipping the
you just
psalm.
said if he acknowledges
This is
Baal,
Elohim.
he's
This is not the
worshipping.
lowercase God. There are
Answer
different
my
gods in the
question.
Bible, and they're
It's a
designated.
genuine question. Jill, shut the fuck up.
I'm answering your question.
You said if he acknowledges, then that means he's worshipping. So if God acknowledges Baal, is he worshipping Baal? Is God
I didn't
worshipping
say that. I said he acknowledged him as God, the Most High God. Elohim is the Most High God in the Bible. He's quoting a
You
psalm
said because he
and
acknowledges
attributing the
him,
God in the psalm
he is
to the God
worship.
that he's speaking of.
You
Jesus.
said because he acknowledges him, then he is worshipping.
No, I didn't
If
say that.
God acknowledges Baal,
I didn't
I thought
say
that's
that.
what he said.
That's a straw man. I didn't say
Oh,
that. I said he acknowledged him as God.
You said
as Elohim.
calling him God is worship. So any God that God calls God is worship, right?
No, calling him Elohim. He didn't just call him
What does
Baal.
the scripture
He
say?
called him
call him God.
Elohim.
He didn't call
There's
him
a
God, he called
difference.
him Elohim.
This is a psalm. He is quoting a psalm.
Isn't Elohim plural though?
Theos. That's why the
Yes, yeah,
translators
cancel God.
made it capital G. They made it capital G, not lowercase g, because he's quoting a psalm in which Elohim is spoken of. And he is
Yeah.
attributing that psalm to the son.
I made the mistake
Of the son, he says Elohim.
I made the mistake of getting caught into the trap of talking to Jill. Everyone can carry on.
Wasn't it though that Elohim
up.
is a group of gods? Is
Yeah, it
that-
means gods and goddesses.
Look it up.
Essential gods.
Look it up for
Yeah,
yourself.
it's masculine and feminine together terms for God. So gods and goddesses, and it's plural.
Don't go back in your knowledge. Remember, the gods were subverted, including Elohim.
Yes, let's get back to the.
Don't
to
go
the
backwards in your
stealing.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yahweh
Let's
is
move
stealing
forward.
all
Let-
the other myths. His
Let's move
unoriginal
forward
ass.
and progress. All right, all right. You're supposed to be
Subverting
so-called
them,
progressives.
co-opting them.
So-called
Hold on.
progressives.
Okay, all right. Let's get back to the subversion where God is stealing the attributes.
No.
of other
We don't need to
gods.
go backwards. We
Oh, you
need
don't want
go
to talk about it
backwards
now.
in
You
our
do
knowledge.
want it, but you don't want it.
Right, I'm leaving. I'm going to do karaoke by my own. So I'll just
all right.
mute. Yeah, carry on.
All right, we'll dig in. So you shall have no other attributes before me. Make no graven image to the attributes and bow down and worship it. Right? Come on, Jill.
No idea what you're talking about. but-
You said that the other gods, lower G gods, were just attributes. I believe Cerberus was here for that conversation.
No, I did not say that.
You did.
What?
No, I did not.
Wait, what?
Yes, yes, you did.
Okay, can I repeat myself
Well,
again? Can I repeat
No.
myself? Well,
Wait,
Walmart's
let
not
me
here,
take a
so he
shot.
can't put me backstage before I have a chance to finish my sentence.
Yeah, let
that-
Serb steal, man.
let me-
No, you're
And
not
what
doing
he
a good
was
job of
saying more
stealing.
precisely, but still distilled, like in a non-bloviating manner, is that the parts of those gods that are like in God Himself, like in the Bible, for example, are the
No.
attributes. Like some
No.
of the attributes is what he's.
No.
Okay,
no.
now
Maybe I just
say
had,
you're wrong.
maybe I just didn't explain it well enough. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
But-
It took a long time, and you said not a lot.
no, the attributes were what the gods were attributed to in their origins. So, for instance, if I were to see the sun, and I were to say, I'm going to create the sun god, those are the attributes that God is now subverting. He's not necessarily.
Sorry, I've just thought of something. Slim Jim, I don't
Thought you were
want
going to go karaoke.
I was, but the Pope song, to mention the Pope song, Slim Jim's Catholic. I shouldn't do it, should I?
Well, we were actually having a discussion. We were having a discussion, and you want to talk about pop songs.
Look, I've always been nice to you, Wildheart.
I know I don't want to offend you, but you know what kind of mind I have? I'll do the wrong thing because I know it's the wrong
But
thing.
if you're doing it on mute, does it matter, Walter?
I was under. Yeah, I'll shut.
Yeah, if you do that, I'm
Don't
fucking
let the
leaving.
intrusive thoughts win.
Yeah, I don't want to hear another karaoke song for a minute. And I mean minute in the indefinite, like in a long time.
I could
just
make
go
Jill
back to
sing.
Karaoke. That's all. We'll just
Jill
go back.
squeals.
Well, I can
he
make Jill
squeals.
sing.
All right, go for it.
Keep your straw man, guys. It doesn't matter. We can move on to the next topic.
Mary
wanna
is the
hear-
mother of God.
Jill.
It's a hard one to argue against. It's right in the book.
Yeah. You've already claimed as much during this that Mary gave birth to Jesus, who is God. So Mary is the mother of God. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but you don't understand. When the Bible says mother, it means something entirely different.
It's anthropomorphizing.
Yeah, it just means she was like the
Oh, I put the
doorway. She wasn't the
definition.
actual mother. God doesn't have her DNA, right?
I put the
Yeah.
definition in there in the chat for you guys, so you know what that actually means. This is literature. Please read the Bible as literature.
Yeah. So
Stop
Mary
with the foolishness.
gave birth to God.
The foolery. Okay, you guys
Right.
get laughed
It's
out of
not
any
true. It's
any
just
language
literature.
arts hall, lecture hall. You get
Right.
laughed
It's
out
not
of
a true story. It's just based on a true story.
it. I
Mythology.
can actually write a true story using literature on 9/11.
Okay, so
not
is the Bible
impossible.
true, or is
That's
it
not
based
impossible,
on
is
truth?
it, Hex? That impossible?
Wait, is
Yeah.
it based
No,
on
it's
truth?
not.
Or is
I
it
can
true?
cast Obama as the snake.
It's really simple, Jill. Simple.
Oh no,
question.
actually, it would be Bush in case of 9/11.
He needs
right?
syrup for all the waffles.
I
It
know.
would be Bush. Bush would be the snake. Giuliani would
waffles
probably
all day long.
be.
Wild
He
heart.
probably.
Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a fucking motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the fucking fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a total fucking fucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fucking fuck the motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucking Pope. Fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker. If you think that motherfucker is sacred, motherfucker. If you cover for another motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck you. You're no better than the motherfucking rapist. And if you don't like the swearing that this motherfucker forced from me and reckon it shows moral or intellectual falsity, then fuck you, motherfucker. This is language one employs when one is fucking cross about fuckers fucking boys. I don't give a fuck if calling the Pope a motherfucker means you unthinkingly brandy and unthinking at what stage this has now to do with other fucking godly motherfuckers. I'm not interested right now in fucking scriptural debate. There are other fucking songs and there are other fucking ways. I'll be a religious apologist on other fucking days. And the fact remains, if you protect a single kitty fucker, then Pope or Prince or Plumber, you're a fucking motherfucker. You see, I don't give a fuck what any other motherfucker believes about Jesus and his motherfucking mother. I've no problem with the spiritual beliefs of all these fuckers, while those beliefs don't impact on the happiness of others. But if you build your church on claims of fucking moral authority and with threats of hell impose it on others in society, then you motherfuckers can expect some fucking wrath when it turns out you've been fucking us in our motherfucking asses. So fuck a motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you're still a motherfucking papist. If he covered for a single motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's as evil as the rapist. And if you look into your motherfucking heart and tell me true, if this motherfucking stupid fucking song offended you with its filthy fucking language and its fucking disrespect, if it made you feel angry, go ahead and write a letter. But if you find me more offensive than the fucking possibility of Pope protected priests when they were getting fucking fiddly, then listen to me, motherfucker, this here is a fact. You are just as morally misguided as that motherfucking power-hungry, self-aggrandized bigot in the stupid fucking hat.
Good job, buddy.
Okay,
Good job.
You can't ask for there to be a discussion and then interrupt it like every 2 minutes. So I'm gonna go. Dogs are
Wait, don't leave. Oh,
dogs
you're
wanted me
gonna
to
walk
walk
the
them.
dogs. Yeah, okay,
At
never
the
mind.
very least, I have to go for a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I just finished packing my pipe. What I miss?
Yeah, he
Nothing.
forgot you're an
Everybody
American
left.
Catholic. That's what you missed. He thought you
Oh.
were like one of those European Catholics.
Hey,
No.
Slim Jim, it's been a while.
Hello. I like how Wildheart is talking, but he's muted.
Oh no, sorry,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, the song came up on YouTube, just and I couldn't help it because I always do the wrong thing. So
That's your favorite song, Walhart.
You do the wrong thing. You realize you do the wrong thing, and you still do it anyway. Wow.
yeah,
Talk about being Disney.
yeah. Yeah. But anyway, Jill, what were you saying?
Nothing. He
Was that your
saying
favorite
anything.
song?
It was the Pope song by Dimension. Look it up if you want. I'm not going to sing it again. There were a lot of words in a short space of time.
Typical millennial schlock.
I wonder who the writer was.
Dimension, the Australian comedian.
Did they use a ghostwriter for those lyrics?
That's funny. Oh, man.
Whatever it is, it's not nearly as good as Hallowed Be Thy Name.
Oh man.
Thy
No,
kingdom
no, not
come,
even close.
thy will be done.
On earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our
Oh, you
sins.
know the Lord's Prayer.
Yes,
I was
also
talking about the Iron Maiden song.
Oh,
all right. What Iron Maiden song?
Waiting in my cold cell as the bell begins to chime.
Yeah,
Reflecting on my past life, and there doesn't seem much time. 'Cause
yeah,
At 5 o'clock, they take me to the gallows pole.
yeah.
The sands of time for me are running low.
The sands of time for me are running low. Yeah. What song is it though?
So on most days, I believe that is the best heavy metal song ever recorded. However,
Yeah.
I have other days where I think Heaven and Hell by Black Sabbath is the best metal song ever recorded.
Heaven and hell.
Get
I'm not-
in.
And they're
Get
both
in.
really good.
Heavy
Hey,
metal
Wildheart,
Roman
get
Catholic.
in.
Get
I knew
in.
you were a liberal, some John.
What
Oh,
liberal
Iron
views
Man.
do you hold?
It said device is not connected. Midnight. Just saying.
Seriously, Joe, what liberal
You gonna vote for Trump? You gonna vote for Trump, Wildheart?
what liberal positions do I hold?
Right, I like that, but not liberal. Just shut the fuck up.
You
I
listen to
guarantee you
rock
I'm
and
further
roll.
to the
man.
right than you are.
You're a rock and roll junkie.
In jail.
That definitely makes you a liberal. Who's Iron Man?
Midnight.
Oh, you're not an Iron Man. That's false advertising.
He is Iron Man. Dun, dun, dun.
See, there we go. Another good Sabbath song.
That's a great song, yeah.
Is that from Master of Reality?
I hope you tell the truth on your profiles, your dating profiles. Midnight. I hope you're telling the truth.
Why? The truth is overrated.
No,
I mean,
I'm
you lie all the time, so.
Dark and handsome, tall, dark and handsome.
Well, I mean, oh, no. Actually, I think I'm 5'8". I'm not dark. I'm white, albino, but I am handsome. So there you go.
Oh God.
Hey, look, Iron.
That's a reality show, right? That Midnight makes a profile
Jill,
and
quiet.
then
Jim
tall,
was-
dark
Jill,
and handsome, and then-
shut the fuck
and he
up.
shows up at your door.
Jim,
said
what are you
Girl's door.
I was just saying, no matter what's on your dating profile, you can always comfort yourself knowing that white women aren't scared of you.
That's true.
Oh man, I go viral. Midnight. What are you? I'm gonna pay you a visit. I got a business proposition for you.
Oh, I've got a proposition for you and Midnight.
No.
Well, no. This is strictly business.
We're not
This is
Eiffel
the-
Towering.
Jill, Jill,
We're gonna
tell
do
us.
pranks. We're gonna do
Come in,
albino
Midnight.
pranks. Albinopranks.com.
Shut the fuck up. Jill, can me and Midnight spit roast you? Do you know what I mean?
No. You don't know what it was to be spit
Me
roasted
and
there,
Midnight,
buddy.
white. We're very white. You in the middle. Do you know what I mean? Me up your ass.
We're gonna
and
put him on a dating app
No.
and see who bites.
Yes or no, Jill? It's a yes or no question.
Well, we're gonna put
Sorry, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Exactly. No. Fuck you, Wildheart.
we're gonna put like somebody like the Tom Cruise. Someone tall, dark, and handsome. Name some tall, dark, and handsome people. I don't. How about Wildheart's not gonna work. Jim Caviezel. Jim Caviezel.
The guy who plays Lucifer.
I don't know.
Holland, I think. That's Spider-Man.
I'd stick with Jim Caviezel. He's Catholic.
Jim Caviezel. They're gonna put Jim Caviezel on his profile.
Richard Pryor. He's.
And then we're gonna show him. We're gonna have the cameras rolling when he shows up.
Isn't it adorable when he laughs at his own jokes?
Yes, it
is. Define
Tell me that wouldn't go viral. Tell me that would not go viral.
Yeah, this has been a show on MTV for like a decade now. It's called Catfish.
Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, really? Somebody already thought of that? Darn it. You serious?
Well, yeah. There's nothing new under the sun. Don't you know that, Jill?
Oh man.
Oh, that's like nothing new under the sun. Like laptops. You know, before we had laptops, and then after we had laptops, surely laptops are new under the sun because we didn't have them. Then we did have them, so laptops would be something new under the sun. No,
no, they wouldn't be.
Wow. Look at you using those two brain cells. Like,
yeah.
Come on, Jill. Be nice. It's
Wildheart.
Wildheart.
Can you argue against it?
Yes.
Bible says there is
I
nothing
would,
you-
but you'll just put me backstage.
Yeah, right.
No, if you make a good argument, it's when you waffle on about
It's
different
it's
things. and
the
you don't
information, Wildheart.
It's the end of the world as we
Yeah,
know it, and
I
I
stand
feel
up
fine.
The internet is a pathway for information. So
passway.
information has been passed back and forth.
Yeah, if we're making words up, a
The
passway.
internet was a mistake.
It's just
Passway.
become faster. It's just become faster. That's
Passway.
all.
I'm sure passway is not a word.
Faster is not a word.
Passway. I'm sure that's not a word.
Pathway.
Passway, you said. Passway.
It's not a word. Pathway.
One heart.
Pathway. Pathway. You could say pathway.
One heart.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
He said passway. I think he meant pathway.
Pathway. Okay.
Passway. I'm just saying.
So is that new? Is sharing information new? Because you have the
Over
internet, you
over
can
the
do it at
internet.
speeds that at
It's new.
ungodly
Over the
speeds.
internet, yeah.
God speed. You can do it at God speed. That means it's new.
Over the internet, it is new. Yeah.
Over the
I
internet.
am Jesus.
Different from showing.
Different from telephones. Different from sound waves. Different from.
Yeah, it's the internet. It's different.
It's
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Internet is different from sound waves.
What the heck is the internet anyway?
It's a bunch of
Is the
tubes.
internet, is the internet
Oh, he
different?
beat me
from
to
sound
it. I
waves?
was rushing to the mic mute.
I've done that before. Yeah, rushing back to the mic to call Jill out on his complete and utter bullshit.
Oh, it's an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
So, Jill, is the internet different from sound waves?
Of course, it's faster.
Also sub to Sarge.
Well, not
it's
faster.
yeah. So,
Lord have mercy.
oh yeah, put your link in the. Have I
That
made
was
you
my
mad?
argument.
Put your link in the chat. Well, did the internet begin to exist? So is
Of
it
course.
new? So is it new?
Yes, the faster
It was
way
new.
to communicate
was-
is a new is
Is it
something
under
new.
the
Yeah.
sun? Is it under the sun? So it's new. We agree it's
Is
new.
it under the sun? I don't know where the internet is actually.
Gotcha.
Where is
Kind of everywhere. It's
where
kind of
is the
Exactly.
internet?
It's everywhere and nowhere.
It's under the sun.
I have no idea if it's even under the sun. I've
Sir,
never seen it.
Sir,
have
be
you
still
seen the
there?
internet before?
I am. Yes.
Under the sun.
The files are in the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, computers, PCs are new.
Oh.
Where
So
where
the
are they?
new-
Where's the internet?
They're
Still
new
searching.
under the sun.
I'm still
The internet
searching
is
Google for the
dispersed
internet.
a bunch amongst the servers that store websites and apps.
Yeah. I am new. I'm 43 years old. So 43 years ago, I was new and I live under the sun. So I am
Oh,
new.
yeah?
under the sun.
You're a new species.
So when the Bible says nothing is new under the sun, it's wrong, isn't it, Jill? Answer it honestly.
If you're a new
Oh,
species,
I will
maybe
yeah.
yeah.
What? Sorry?
If you're a new species, maybe yeah.
No, I am a new being and I
You're a
live
new
under
being.
the sun. So I'm new under
No,
the
you're your
sun.
father and your mother. You're not a new being.
Well, Wildheart, there is some truth to it because Jill keeps repeating over a millennia old heresy as though it's biblical teaching.
Oh boy. Here comes the
Oh,
Roman Catholic
I thought you said obey then.
trying to teach us
I'm joking.
how to read the Bible again.
Obey.
In fact, his church wouldn't let us read the Bible because he wanted to read it to us.
Well, wait. If it's over a millennia old, this might be before. When did the Catholic Church kind of finally break away from orthodoxy?
Couple
Between
of hundred
Schism was
yeah. I'm guessing
1000s,
Oh,
earlier.
almost.
Okay, so it's possible this heresy is older than that, so it wouldn't be a
It is.
Catholic. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Catholic thing. It's the
1054.
original church.
Ha!
Yeah, it's
Yes,
so-
in.
Yeah,
But
the
it
one
won't-
that Jill likes is from the 6th century.
Ah.
But it wouldn't be Protestant, would it? That was like 17.
Well, no, this is way before that.
I told you were a liberal engaging in innuendo. Why don't you just say what the heresy is?
You would.
Oh, Jill.
You hitting on me, Jill.
You're an
Yeah.
historian.
Now, stars. Now I have two proofs that you are a liberal.
You're an historian, Jill.
Can I
Or
fill your
evidence. I'll say
mind up?
evidences. I won't say proof.
What?
I'll say evidences. I won't say proof.
You want
Not at
evidence
this
that you're a
point.
Nestorian?
Not at this point.
Okay.
If I get one more liberal trope out of you, you're done, liberal.
Mary is the mother of God. What do you
You're
say
a
to
liberal
that?
forever.
He's not even
Mary's the
teaching.
mother of God.
Yeah, what do you say to that?
An overpaid babysitter.
I would use that phraseology because it can be a bit misleading.
Phraseology.
So what would you say?
I'd say Mary is the mother of Jesus.
You're a Nestorian.
And
I'm a
Jesus.
Nestorian.
Oh, wait,
No,
wait,
because
wait.
he-
No,
no,
I've got
because-
it. I've got it. Sorry for interrupting.
no, sorry, I
I
got
know I'm in line.
La,
but
la, la,
just-
la, 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 la.
Right. Right. So you will say Mary is the mother of Jesus. Is
No,
Jesus
no, no,
God?
no.
Is Jesus God? Jill? Quite all of a sudden, is Jesus God?
That's the point I was trying to make. That's why it's
So
not
Jesus,
Nestorian.
no,
Yes.
no, that's answer the question. Yes or no?
That's
Is
the
Jesus-
right. Because
yes.
Jesus is God, we can
Well,
say
Mary
that.
is the mother of Jesus, and
We could-
Jesus is God. Therefore, Mary is the mother of God.
Is that an argument? Okay.
So it's
I
not-
said I would not use that phraseology because it can be misleading. Mahar.
What do you mean
I didn't
Nestorian?
say it was a wrong phraseology.
If Jesus is God, and Mary is the mother of Jesus, and Mary is
So
the
it's
mother
true.
of God.
Can
Wait, Jill, so
someone
say
rub
it's true.
the back of his head to try to get those brain cells
No,
active?
Jill, just say it's true.
Just answer honestly.
Is mom around to?
Let me just
Mary
say,
is the mother of Jesus. You agreed Mary is the mother of Jesus. You said that. Then you agreed that
no,
Jesus
I
is God.
I said I'd rather
Therefore,
that phrase.
logically, Mary is the
Well, wait a
mother of God.
Tell us
I
why
said
that
I'd
phrase,
rather that phrase than
why is that phrase
some-
problematic?
than what
Tell us
some
that.
liturgical churches used back, maybe
And if Mary is the
back
mother
in
of
third
God,
century
then God
times.
can't be everlasting. Can't
Well,
be
hang
eternal.
hang on.
Because
Jill,
he has a
tell us
mother.
why that phrasing is problematic.
It can lead to some believing that Mary is eternal.
Yeah.
Because if she is
Actually, or eternal,
Right.
because God is
right,
eternal.
so she had to have been there. At least she would have had to have been there when some people would wrongly say, and I don't hold to this, when Jesus was created. Because since she's the mother of God, she would have had to have been there before
Would you-
Jesus became incarnate.
Would this be a fair rebuttal then from your point of view that you can't have a mother that is younger than you?
Well, that's not my argument. My argument is I'm saying it can lead to that. I'm not arguing that Mary gave birth to the divine.
So Mary isn't the mother
God
of Jesus.
before he became incarnate.
So Mary
He gave
isn't
birth
the
to
mother-
him
Is that what you're saying?
after
Just for
incarnation.
clarity, is that what you're saying?
After
Mary
incarnation.
isn't the mother of Jesus.
Okay, it can lead to some people
Yeah,
believing
Jill,
that
yeah,
she's
okay.
the mother pre-incarnate.
So are you saying that Mary isn't the mother of Jesus? Just yes or no?
No.
So Mary is the mother of Jesus.
Well, Sergeant, does that make sense?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Okay.
You just said sorry.
No, I said Sergeant. So it can lead to some people thinking that Mary is the mother of the pre-incarnate Christ.
So Mary gave birth to a being.
So that's
that
interesting,
already
right?
existed. So
Was-
Mary gave. No, sorry. Sorry. I'm a dick. I know.
No, it's okay.
So Jill,
Your channel, your rules.
so Mary gave birth to a being that already existed before she gave birth to him.
That's right.
Okay.
Sounds kinky to me.
He existed in the form of God, Paul says, although he didn't think that was something to grasp onto. Instead, he decided to become a human, to take on human,
Decided to become a human.
or to take on a second nature, we would say.
So he existed before he was.
Yes, according to the Apostle Paul in Colossians 1.
So he existed before he existed.
So
He existed before he became incarnate, before he became or took on a human nature.
Before Mary gave birth to him, he existed before he was given birth.
That's correct. In a different way, yes.
Can you separate Christ's humanity from his divinity?
I just did before he became incarnate.
Oh, mercy. So how do you have an atonement then?
How do I have an atonement? The atonement is God sacrificing himself. It's God incarnate sacrificing himself.
So the human
That doesn't
nature,
necessarily
so Christ-
mean that God has always been in a body. Now there are some believers that do hold to that.
Well, that's
there
heretical.
are there are two schools of thought when it comes to Jesus as far as his as far as incarnation. There is the what's called the sonship position. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I think it's called, I can't remember the other position, but there are two positions that
Missionary. It must be missionary. Sorry, missionary position.
let me see if I can look it up and get you some more information.
I would really like to know more about this.
Yeah, there was a debate between two of my favorite theologians, Christian theologians, back when I was a kid. Walter Martin debated someone on this topic. He takes the minority position that Jesus was not forever the God-man, that Jesus was the Logos and then became the God-man once he took on flesh. And then there are Christians who believe that Jesus was forever the God-man, but I can't recall what the two.
Which one do you believe? Just out of
Oh, that's what it was. Eternal sonship. Have you heard of that? Eternal sonship is the view that the Son has always existed. The Son of God has always existed as the Son. And then those who deny that say that he did exist, but in a different form of the Logos, not as the Son of God.
It's awfully complicated, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It is.
Yeah.
So those that hold to that view believe that the Son of God, Christ, became the Son of God at some point in history. So the most common view being that he became the Son at his incarnation.
So he wouldn't be equal to God if he came into existence at a different time. He wouldn't be equal to God, would he?
So to answer the question, is she the mother? It gets a lot.
No, you can answer my question that I've just asked first. That would be good.
Well, ask it again. I'm sorry.
If Jesus came into existence after God, he wouldn't be equal to God, would he? Because God would have created him, therefore he would be a lesser being than.
Well, no, both doctrines teach that.
He wouldn't be God. If Jesus existed after God, they couldn't possibly be the same being, could they?
Well, neither doctrine, neither position teaches that Jesus came into existence after
You
God.
just said, you just
Right.
said, that's what you just said.
Was Jesus in existence when he died?
Yeah, he went to hell and released
Jesus
our
in
word.
existence when he died.
Yeah, he didn't.
Of course.
Doesn't the Bible say that he
we-
went to hell and freed all everyone?
We
from
will
hell?
exist when we die as well. We'll be present with the Lord, or we'll be
So not one single question you're gonna answer.
torment.
So he existed and he always existed. But
Yeah,
he
the Son has
also
always
existed when he died.
I know everyone else wants to ask him, what's the point? He never gives a space answer. He's never honest. He's always lying.
I agree 100%, Wildheart. What is the point?
What is the
Yes,
point?
yes, those
Well,
are straight
it's a-
answers. So I'm not sure what we're complaining and crying about.
Well, no, it's a game. What you got to do is try to get Jill's waffling to contradict what he believes.
That's very, yes, that's easy to do. It
By asking me yes or no
usually takes
question.
less than 5 minutes.
Asking
He
me yes
does,
or no
he does it
question.
himself. Just let him talk long enough, and he'll contradict himself.
Wow. Is that
No,
the
Exactly.
Socratic? Is this a Socratic method?
I'm just sick of the game.
No, this is not the Socratic method. Go
Well,
look
you
up what the
asked for
Socratic
a
method is.
theological discussion, and then you brought Jill on. So you're.
Hello,
you're
I know it's my
right?
fault. Yeah, it's my. I'm just.
I blame
I'm
you,
sick.
Wildheart.
It is my fault, but I'm just sick of the game. Do you know what I mean? He's been proved wrong like thousands and thousands of times. He'll never admit it. What's the point in proving him wrong again
what's-
and again and again and again? He'll never
It's a
admit it.
game. It's a game, like
I
Cerberus
know,
said.
I know, but I'm sick of the game.
What I enjoy is when he
Your
makes
fucking
claims
channel.
and then doesn't offer any kind of explanation of these claims. Like he keeps claiming that I'm a liberal, but he hasn't once identified any liberal position.
He does that,
I
yeah.
just did. I just told you one.
Which one?
Now, I forgot.
Refresh my
already.
memory.
Next time
Yeah.
you say something,
Refresh
that a
my memory.
liberal
Which liberal
might
position
say,
do I hold?
I might call. Well, no, that's not my criterion. You're trying to force that on to me.
It's not
as if
your,
I'm
it's
using
not his
that.
criteria what you think you're
It's not. It's not.
I'm trying. I'm
If
trying
you
to
say
force.
something
Welcome
that a
back,
liberal
Will.
would say, I will
Yeah.
label you a liberal. That's my criteria.
Hey, wait.
And what have I said that liberals say?
If you say that liberals say these things, then no. But if you say
What
something,
has he said that liberals
I
say?
No,
have
basically,
I
a liberal
cannot
is
remember.
anyone
I
that
cannot
disagrees
remember.
with Jill
If
is a
you
liberal.
can't remember or you can't
Earlier.
provide a citation, then shut
That
the
is his.
fuck up.
Well, actually, I did. He brought it up again.
What was
Hours
it?
later.
What was the citation?
There you go. Sarge isn't a liberal.
His definition of
Bam.
liberal is anyone that disagrees with him. Anyone that
Oh, yeah.
disagrees with Jill is a liberal.
We
his
know.
definition
In
of
my
liberal.
memory, my
Or the
cerebral
Bible.
cortex.
He never
If you
stopped
disagree with the
talking. He never stopped talking.
No,
He's backstage for 30 seconds. He never
So,
stopped.
I have a question. Was Jesus a liberal?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Was
Yes.
Jesus a liberal, Joe?
Yeah.
No.
Love thy neighbor.
Well, hold on.
He
Hold
was a hippie. He was a
Is that a
liberal.
yes or no question? Then there's no need to expound.
Yes.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but
hold on.
but you said, hold on.
Hold
You
on.
said if people say things that a liberal would say, you label them a liberal. And
Right.
Jesus said a lot of things that liberals say.
No,
So by
he
your
did not.
definition, by your own
Name
fucking
one.
definition,
Name
Jesus
one, Tom.
is a liberal.
Name
All right,
one.
Tom, you made a claim now. You've got to prove
Name
it.
one
What did
thing.
Jesus say that was liberal?
That a liberal
Love
says.
thy
Name one
neighbor.
thing.
Feed,
Tell
feed
the
the
truth.
poor, love your
Yeah.
brother.
What liberal
Yeah.
says that?
All
Nancy
kinds of
Pelosi?
liberals say that. That's a fucking liberal idea, you moron.
Nancy's full of. Find
I'd
me a
push
liberal
back
saying
on that, actually.
Liberal doesn't mean what it, okay.
Feed the
Liberal
poor.
just means less restriction, right? More free.
Jesus was a hippie. Hippies are
So-
liberal.
That's not even a liberal
Depends on the
policy.
context.
No, hold on. I got to clear this up for William.
That's
What
a human
liberal?
policy.
What
That's humanity
what makes a person liberal, according to Jill's definition, is they say things a liberal would say.
Yes, go to their
Yeah,
party platform. You won't find one of their bullet
I
points.
know I'm a
Feed the
liberal.
hungry.
No,
You won't find
I'm a liberal. And
You
I
won't
say
find
my
that.
neighbor.
You'll find
Okay.
LGBTQ.
You know, can I get
Yes.
a fucking sentence in my fucking channel?
Yes, you can. Go ahead, Walter.
Feed the hungry.
Right, I'm a liberal. I say you should love thy neighbor. Jesus said that. Therefore, by your definition, Jesus is a liberal because he said something that a liberal would say.
Checkmate.
A liberal says feed
Checkmate.
your
I
neighbor. Love your
mean,
neighbor. Show me that on the party platform. Go to your party
He just
platform.
showed you to your face.
Go to
He
your
said
party
he's
platform. Go to
he
your
said
party
he's
platform.
a liberal. He's
Okay.
a liberal, and he believes in love thy neighbor.
Is there a liberal party
I've
platform?
kicked him.
I don't know. It
I'm
seems like
done.
he thinks liberal is just interchangeable with Democrat.
He
Yeah, but
doesn't even know what platform means.
Yeah. Wait, say that again, sir, because that's exactly the issue.
It seems like he thinks the word liberal is interchangeable with Democrat.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I don't
here's
know.
the funny thing. When Jill says liberal, I think the best way to explain it is, oddly enough, with a Marilyn Manson song.
Oh,
You guys know You guys know the song "Irresponsible Hate Anthem"?
You're gonna cause a karaoke thing, man. Please don't.
No,
Oh,
I
God.
don't know that.
Oh boy.
So
All
there's,
right.
there's a line. There's a line in that song that goes, "Everybody is someone else's N-word. I am yours, and you are mine."
Yeah.
Right? Everybody has a pejorative for an undesirable person that they don't want to deal with. And in Jill's case, when he says liberal, what he's really saying is, "You're his N-word."
Yeah.
Right. Basically.
Oh my goodness.
Shit,
not
online,
quite,
I just
not
call
quite
people
Slim,
Jill.
but not quite.
It's his
Oh,
favorite.
God.
Jill,
just-
if
just
I can
really
hold
wanted-
your feet, Jill, if I can hold
No,
your feet.
no. Because when I try to respond, you
No, I'm kicking him again. He keeps coming back, but fuck off. You're not
It's
going to
kind
answer
of
the
fun,
question.
though, messing
If
with
you're not, I know, but if you're not even going to listen to the question before you don't answer it, you know what I mean? If you're not even going to let me finish the fucking question and then not answer it, just fuck off. Just go away. You fucking annoying, fucking arrogant, fucking stupid motherfucker. Just fuck off. He's back. Hi, Jill. Good to see you. Love you.
All right, what do you want to ask me, Walhart? Seriously, what do you want to ask?
Yeah. So you described a liberal as anyone who agrees with anything a liberal says.
No.
I'm a liberal.
No.
I say love thy neighbor.
Premise one is false. Never said that.
So that's what didn't
Man,
DC
you
say
guys
that?
build straw man armies, man. Why don't you
Okay.
join,
So what
join
did you say?
China or
Did you
something
not
so
say
you can
that?
help out with their army? Well, actually,
Did
they
you
have
not say that? Did you not say that? So
Bunch of straw man.
what is your definition of liberal then? That's the easiest
There you
place
go.
to
There
start.
you go.
I was clear when I said the party platform.
If
Could you
somebody
list a couple
says,
Jesus
if somebody
Christ.
if
I don't
somebody
understand what
says a
you guys
thing
just
a
did.
liberal would say, you
No,
label them a liberal.
No, that's slightly different.
If they're mimicking the party's platform.
That's not what you said, Jill,
Yes, it is.
originally.
I said it
Now
3
you're
times.
adding shit to it. You're building straw man.
I said it
What
3
you
times.
originally said was, if somebody says something that a liberal would say, you label them a liberal.
And then I clarified who I meant by liberal, not just any liberal.
So not any
Yeah, and
liberal.
the only reason you clarified that is you got called out on your bullshit and got caught in another contradiction. So then you had to come and say, that's not what I meant.
Did
That's
he
your
just
fucking go-to. Go ahead.
I'm sure you just said that not every liberal is a liberal. If someone could go back and fact check, I'm sure you just said that not every liberal is a liberal.
That sounds like Jill. That sounds like something he would say.
The problem is
We
you're
can-
putting me backstage mid-sentence and you're coming back with your straw man.
we can back this up a little bit more.
Probably that's the
we can ask
problem
him
there, buddy.
which Democrat. We'll be generous. We'll say, which Democrat party platform have I ever echoed or mentioned? I'll wait.
I did not retain that information. I'm sorry. I'll have to think about it. It was 2 hours ago almost. Sorry.
Yeah, that must be hard.
Not really something I retained.
I can remember what I was doing 2 hours ago.
And
I can too.
Yeah, well,
I
I can't remember what I said.
That's the problem.
I
Is you
remember what I
say
was
so
doing,
much, so much fucking bullshit comes out of your mouth. You can't remember what you said. That's
Why
half
your
your
students
problem.
never pass a test because you don't remember what you put on the test.
Doing and saying are two different things. You remember
But
exactly what.
But shush. But if you were talking the truth and you were right, then what you said 2 hours ago, you will said the same thing now. It's only if you're making shit up and lying and being wrong that it will change. The
So-
truth doesn't change within 2 hours.
Why don't Jill and I right here now live take a political axis test?
Yes,
See who the
right.
real liberal is.
Yeah, go. I'll remove everyone except you, and we're having a one-on-one. Me. Jill's very quiet all of a sudden. Jill! Motherfucker. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna.
You didn't understand what he said, Wildart.
He said, "Why don't I ask him a question right now?"
No, he said.
No, I wanted me and Jill here and now to do a political compass test.
Yeah, so I put everyone backstage, then you could do that.
No, it's not asking questions. It's going to a website and taking a compass test.
All right, okay. I don't know what a compass test is, to be fair. Yeah, I was wrong.
It's not a great test. It's a test made by an art major.
Yeah.
Because the art major couldn't control themselves and had to get into politics.
When it comes to political axes, though, I actually hate the general one. I prefer the Pornell axis, which organizes political thought.
I prefer the Porn axis.
What it would do is clearly show to Joe that Slim Jim is most definitely not a liberal by any fucking stretch.
Oh no, Catholics aren't liberal.
I'd bet dollars to donuts that I'm further right than he is.
Yeah.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I guarantee you are, Slim Jim. I'm familiar with you for sure.
Catholics tend to be more far left leaning than Protestants in the U.S.
No, they
I don't know
don't.
about your country. In the U.S.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
I'll give you a study. Sure. I'll give you a study.
Wait, Slim Jim. Don't give him any hints. Tell us, Jill. What makes? Did you say Catholics or Protestants are more left leaning?
Yeah, I'll get you the studies. So I did have read studies.
No. I want to know.
No.
I want to know with your own words out of your own mouth. What makes the Protestants more or less left leaning than the Catholics?
I said I'll get you the studies. The studies actually go over those.
And I said, because you don't listen, I don't want the studies. I want you to tell me what makes the Protestants or the Catholics.
Yes, why is it thus?
You have to ask them. I'm just giving you what the statistics, what the
So
studies show.
you don't have a theory?
You're the one who made the claim.
Do I have a theory?
Yeah, on why that is.
Yes. Wait. I have an even.
Let me give my opinion.
I have an even better clarifying question for you.
Let's just share our
if you don't know what makes one left of the other, then why would you even make the
I
claim?
didn't say what made it more. I didn't say I knew what made it more. I said that it.
God, you're so fucking dumb. Listen to what I asked you. I didn't say you made them anything. If you don't even know what makes something further left than something else, why does the study you're going to provide even fucking matter to you?
Can you hold on, Wildheart? Seriously, it's obnoxious. Can you define the parameters of what makes someone right-leaning versus left-leaning?
But whenever he's wrong, he just doesn't answer the question. What's the point?
Well, I mean, I'd say that's an open question for any and everyone here.
So
you
what
define
Jill
the
is
parameters?
probably referring to, what
Yeah.
Jill is probably referring to is a Pew Research study that showed that Democrats skew, or that U.S. Catholics vote slightly more for, historically have voted slightly more for Democrats than they have for Republicans. I think that's what he's referring to when he says that Catholics tend to be more liberal than Protestants.
But I would say Will is definitely more right than Jill. Would I be right though?
Just minus the religion part.
Yeah. But politically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
minarchist. You couldn't cut the government enough to make me happy.
Yeah.
I used to be a minarchist.
Was a minarchist.
But like my favorite political commentator says, that first sip does taste a lot like libertarianism, but at the bottom of the glass is actually a desire for real good government. Real, good government, not real as in.
I don't know that there's such a thing. It all is based on theft and people assuming the authority that they really don't actually have over others. It's all a cover for right of might.
Well, in some cases, I think that there needs to be a monopoly of force on certain
Sure.
things.
Yeah. That's why I'm a minarchist.
But I would also say that a society is, generally speaking, healthier when it leans towards like free enterprise, freedom of association, freedom of worship, freedom of speech.
Sure. Yeah. So, Jill, do you have any parameters that you can give to determine whether someone is right-leaning or left-leaning?
I'm just changing them to Jesus is false.
Change that name.
No. Oh no, I will change it. Jesus is wrong. He said the mustard seed was a smaller seed. It's not. Jesus is wrong. We'll change it.
Well, if that's your only thing, I mean, I think he's probably wrong about other things.
Yeah, he's wrong about a lot of other things, but he's wrong about that. So Jesus is wrong. That's factually true. If he existed in the first place.
I would get down with Jill is wrong about most things.
Yeah, yeah, that could work. That could work as well. Yeah,
that's not.
It's some Pew Research.
Boom! Nailed it.
Catholics.
I freaking nailed it.
We've moved past that.
They're split right down the middle with party affiliation, as opposed to Protestants are like 70-30.
Okay, so let's just do like a buzzword, like hot take. You ready? Okay.
It means concise. Concise answers. You see.
Oh yeah. Good luck. Good luck with that. With Jill.
Israel. Give me your hot take, Joe.
20 minutes
What about
left.
Israel?
What's that?
What about Israel?
Give me a hot.
There you go. That's his hot
Israel.
take. That was it.
What? What's going on? Who's
What's
president?
Aleppo?
What's the big red button? Jill, Israel.
Country
Israel.
in the Middle East.
Well,
Country in the Middle East.
What are your political attitudes about Israel?
400 Pat.
you know.
What are your political attitudes about Israel?
What are my political attitudes?
Concise.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Concise.
Do you have an opinion on Israel as a government?
Sort like you mean like with Gaza and the whole situation?
Sure. Yes.
There, or what?
Whatever. Yes.
Should we be
Related to
supporting Israel for geopolitical purposes? Yeah.
Yes. Let's start there. Answer that.
For
So you think-
geopolitical purposes, yes.
You think the United States should support Israel?
For geopolitical purposes, sure.
Okay.
So that's yes. That's a yes.
Oh, no, that was quite concise.
They have an
I
ally.
favor an at the most I would be satisfied with a return to the Monroe Doctrine. But generally speaking, I favor little or no foreign aid of any kind to any other country.
Just trade.
I think that would put me further right than you.
No.
He doesn't know what that means yet.
Nuh-uh.
Now,
What's
wait,
the Monroe
wait,
Doctrine?
Watch for the
That doesn't draw the line of demarcation between
Jill, what's the Monroe Doctrine?
right.
No.
That it's a doctrine that had to deal with the divisions, with the how
what-
the
what?
land was separated.
No.
No,
Come on, man. Google this.
It was a foreign policy platform.
it was
associated with James Monroe.
James Monroe, right?
The president who
Okay. And how
did
was the
not
land
want the
separated
United
back
States-
then?
he
Wait.
did
How
not
was the land
want
separated
the
back
United
then?
States
Like
getting involved
isolationists.
with old world powers in Europe
Okay.
or the Middle East or the Levant or the Mediterranean. He
So are
wanted
you
U.S.
going to go?
influence to be limited to
Okay.
the
All right.
Western
So
Hemisphere?
are you going to go back to the lines that were drawn in Monroe?
He's still trying to make himself right about this. Stop. Just pay
There
attention
were
to
no
what we're asking
lines
you.
drawn in the Monroe
If
Doctrine.
we're talking, If we're talking about, and Jay Passick tries the same trick as well. If we're talking
Besides-
about 1823, Slim Jim,
He's gonna bog down right
what
here.
was the state of Israel in 1823?
Unrelated.
Yes, your
Unrelated.
thoughts about Israel.
Okay.
It's like 10 minutes in.
All right, so it's unrelated then.
In
So,
the 1800s, the Middle
so
East
yeah,
was
in those times
British
you didn't
colonies.
have.
Come
No,
on,
don't
man.
hide them. I want to watch them flounder.
Lie. We have.
You know, so you're so
Yeah, we know. We know. Jill, why do we need? Why do
Why
we
are you
need them
still
as
in
an
the
ally?
1800s? This is it's 2000.
Why do we need them as an ally?
Why?
Yes.
Because
Why do
they're-
we need
they're-
Israel?
Because they're
I'm sorry.
in the Middle East. They're our only ally in that region.
Why do we need
Bullshit.
an ally in the Middle East?
Do you, my
We don't.
brother? Do you know what where Saudi Arabia is, and how closely the United States is connected to Saudi Arabia?
What? How does this make you more right?
He's critical thinking right now. That's
Because
that's part of it.
traditionally speaking,
I'm
the
sorry.
the right wing, the conservative parties of the United States, whether they've been, what was it before the Republicans? Was it? It wasn't the Whigs, was it?
It was the
But
Whigs.
It was the
you
Whigs.
just-
Whigs favored non-intervention, non-interference, and no
Isolation
foreign
is-
entanglements.
But
No,
you just
he's
No, but
tracking.
yeah.
He said isolationism. He's tracking.
no, but he asked him, "Do you know how close Saudi Arabia, where Saudi Arabia is, and how close they are tied to?" And Jill went back to.
It was rhetorical because we all know that we have ties to Saudi Arabia, and he's not going to answer that directly.
Yeah, because he's wrong. That's what I mean. When he's wrong, he just changes subject.
Right, but you have to learn to speak his language, which is a lot of waffling. You just have to kind of fish through
remember,
it.
well, like I was saying to Jill, and I don't know if he heard me or not, right? Isolationism, minimal foreign involvement, the lack of political entanglements with other countries, especially in the old world in the Mediterranean, has always been a traditionally conservative political platform of the United States. Jill embraces a liberal political platform claiming that we need allies in the Mediterranean and in the Levant.
Jill confuses conservative with Republican. He keeps saying Republican things, but doesn't know that that's not conservative.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go with freedom of association to the point where I could discriminate against another person if I wanted to. How do you feel about that, Jill?
You mean as a private business owner or something?
Yep.
You mean like a gay wedding cake?
Yep, if I want a gay wedding cake, or I don't want to serve Native American Indians in my establishment, something like that.
Oh, I don't want
Well,
to serve kids.
As a constitutionalist, you'd probably be very safe in doing that.
But how does Jill feel about that?
Jill doesn't know anything about the Constitution at all.
Women's suffrage, how do you feel about that?
They haven't suffered enough. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Beat them. So
One of my favorite videos is when that guy went around with a petition to ban women's suffrage.
You like my new name?
So that's what was going on in his little goober brain. He was just trying to think of something clever as a title. That's head looked like a raisinette, I bet.
I guarantee you that Jill would embrace 1960 style egalitarianism.
He would like a theocracy under Christian rule. If you ask him, he would love a return to a Christian
Jill
theocracy.
is a cunt. How do you like that name, Jill?
Yeah, he would actually, in reality, really hate that because he would be seen as a heretic by basically.
Oh, I
everybody.
know. I know he doesn't know what he wants, but when you get down, he puts the Bible above the Constitution. And yeah, he would violate the Constitution if there was a "Thus saith the Lord."
So how about it, Jill? How do you feel about freedom of association?
Freedom of association, Jill. How do you feel about that?
He's frantically trying to read the Constitution.
Change it again, Wildheart.
Okay.
Okay, so while you're back,
So you
freedom of
can-
association.
Typing with one finger, Wildheart.
Freedom of association.
Oh, we're changing the subject already. How do you feel
about
Oh, freedom of association.
The isolationism is right wing.
Freedom of association.
I knew you were a liberal.
I told you he bogged down right there on that one, and he's going to
Liberals-
stay there.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Sorry.
girl, that's how we know
He bogs,
liberals lie.
he's bogged down on his isolationism. He can't move past it.
Well, did you catch that though? He's trying to say that isolationism is the liberal policy platform.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I
certainly
read
not
it.
right-wing. Certainly not
He-
right wing. I didn't say that. I said liberals lie.
Okay.
So you
So
lie.
globalism, then globalism must be a right
Doesn't
wing
make you
idea.
more right-wing.
Hold on. So
Donald
globalism
Trump-
is a right wing idea, right?
Trump is a new phenomenon.
Jill,
He's not
is
right.
globalism a right wing idea?
He's a populist.
Jill, focus. This is about isolationism.
No, sorry. What is a populist?
It means the people like him.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be a different word?
So just
No.
because Donald Trump is a bit of an isolationist doesn't mean we go back to Monroe.
So you think globalism is a right wing idea?
I think that those who are stand with Israel is as right wing as you can get. In fact, Zionism is.
That's not what I asked at all. I didn't ask that.
Well, I'm trying to educate Slim Jim because he doesn't seem to know.
Yeah, but you didn't answer my question.
So the closer you are to Israel is. The
I
closer
hear you saying
are to
globalism is good.
Okay.
Globalism is good.
So-
We need to be
so
supporting
Slim
all these
Jim-
other
So
countries.
Slim Jim, is that
You must be disappointed about USAID, right?
He wants to try to change the topic to something else.
No,
'Cause I
you
think
were talking about
he's
isolationism versus globalism. Did
I
you
think
miss
Slim
that?
is really a liberal posing as a Catholic.
You
I
just
think he's
don't-
really an atheist.
You don't know what these words mean. You're just like making chimp sounds.
So Slim Jim, hasn't it been the case that right wingers have always stood with Israel, even Zionism creeping into the church, and then we would into politics, and we would say those are right wingers.
Zionism was not a right-wing phenomenon in the
Those
United States.
Zionists. John Hagee donated more money than probably anyone to Bush and the Bush regime. So wouldn't we say that
they were
those-
globalists? The Bush regime
Would
were
we
all
say that they are
globalists.
the right wingers, or would we say that the peacemakers are the right wingers, the one who don't want war with Israel?
Can we clean up the language a little bit? Because right and left has no doctrine. It's just whatever is older and newer at whatever given time you're talking about. Can we like conservative,
It's a
liberal?
Democrat and Republican, right?
Well, no, those are part. Well, there's a Republican ideology, but those are parties.
All right. So how do we address that then?
So it's progressive conservative. That's a spectrum.
Oh, he did that too quick.
In
Like,
that case,
lib-
I would
liberals
be
an ideology.
far more conservative and far less progressive than Jill.
Agreed. Jill's a progressive. Put that on there because that's more of an insult.
He is. He's a progressive with the brakes on.
He's basically the right's version of woke.
Oh well, no, Jill. Like if we're talking about like Christianity, Jill is multiple steps more progressive than a Catholic. Yeah, yeah.
What?
You
Are we
have
just making
the
noises now?
you have the general Protestant movement.
wah,
They split
wah,
off into a bunch of
wah.
other churches. Some of those churches come to America. They make evangelicalism, and that's roughly what Jill is. Yeah, very progressive.
Very progressive, Jill. I'm so proud of you.
So Slim Jim,
Wah, 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 wah.
you're more right wing than I am because you don't want to stand with Israel. Why?
Right. Yes. Yes, he is.
Show us a right wing.
He's more conservative than you, is what he's saying. He's far more conservative. You're progressive by comparison.
God. That is an
You're just too
actual
simple to
progressive.
understand it. You think you're a patriot, but you're you're a
I see
stooge.
That Trump is the progressive because normally because
He is not he's okay.
the stand or what we would call the uh, establishment. The establishment Republican Party stands with Israel always. Same thing with the
That's
Democrat Party.
ignorant as fuck.
The Uniparty stands with Israel always. Come on, guys.
That's not a good thing.
Wake up,
Wait, Joe.
Slim
Joe,
Jim.
what-
You've been sniffing the
Joe, what
Pope's
American
incense
party
too
do you
much.
think was for the creation of Israel after World War II?
No, wait, he just admitted to a uniparty and said that they stand with Israel. He's admitting to some serious conspiracy
Of course,
shit
and
here.
the right wingers stand with Israel to the death.
Well, but they can't tell you why.
Well, it's tied to the biblical text. It's tied to their religion.
So they're religiously duped.
I think they are misreading some texts. Yes. I do.
You think Israel's in the right what they're doing to Gaza?
Well, you just switched to a different topic. Okay.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, you do that
So
often.
would you agree with that policy to support that?
Not based on any sort of religious or biblical.
Well, if not that, then
God
why?
said that Israel is the apple of my eye. You know, they'll get.
So why do you support it?
I used to love John Hagee.
Why do you support it?
I already answered that for geopolitical purposes. So we
You
have
think it'd be good to wipe them out?
We already have several allies in the Middle East.
Okay, we'll just have one more. Nothing wrong with having one more, right? Can't hurt, right? Especially one as powerful as Israel. I don't really care about those guys. The houses on tar mats.
Who's Gamal Abdel Nasser? Real quick, go ahead.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you
That
really
make
don't know
you
what
more
you're talking
right-wing?
about, do you, son?
That make you more right wing than Jules are black.
Well, it's just funny to me that you say that the United States only needs an ally in the Middle East, but you can't tell me who Nasser is.
Egypt, the president of Egypt sounds like
He was.
Was okay. The name sounds familiar. Why? Yes, we have other allies in the Middle East, but Israel is a strong ally. So for geopolitical purposes, it's best for us to be friends with Israel.
Why? What does that
Why
benefit
make
the
them
United
enemies?
States?
Why not?
Why not?
If I'm headed in the gang, why not add another person? That's one more person that we have to
Well,
fight.
actually, in all seriousness, this is actually a very easy position for him to hold because he doesn't have any kids that he would have to sacrifice in a war with Israel.
Who doesn't have kids?
You don't,
How do you know?
because I know you don't have kids.
Joe,
Because you're clearly homosexual.
Oh god.
What
Oh, you
when
don't.
when not
No.
getting involved in foreign relations and
So-
foreign
so
in
you
foreign
notice
disputes,
how-
the answer of we should get involved with the explanation of why not is a progressive answer.
You notice how getting involved became going to war or being all I said was that we should, for geopolitical purposes, we should support Israel. I didn't
Why?
mention war, but
Why not?
because the liberal has no argument against that position because it's common sense, he's going to now muddy the waters with war and say, oh, you want to send kids to war. You're just like a liberal. So now, Slim Jim, now that it's fresh in my memory, I can now tell you how you're a liberal. Liberals gaslight. That's exactly what you just did.
That's
Now-
not gaslighting.
Now, that is gaslighting.
Define gaslighting real
Exactly
quick
the
without
definition of
Google. Go. Go.
It's exactly
Gaslighting. Go.
definition.
Without Google. Let's have
Right.
it. Come on. No
What-
Google. Gaslighting. Tell me what it is. Go.
You're
Go.
trying to manipulate the conversation.
Come on. That's not gaslighting. Go. Come
It
on.
is.
Tell us.
It is gaslighting.
No, it's not.
You okay. Repeat what she said again.
I've said a lot of things tonight. Which one would you like me? What would you like me to repeat?
You're trying to change the reality of the fact that I clearly said that this was a for geopolitical purposes, and you changed it to the purpose of war. That is gaslighting.
Do you?
If someone says, I'm going to the store, and you say, what are you gonna take from there? That is the definition of gaslighting.
Well, if you said you were going to the store, I'd definitely ask what you were stealing from the store.
We should partner with Israel and to have an ally in that part of the region. And you said, oh, you want kids to die and go to war.
Define the parameters of that partnership.
That is gaslighting, sir. That's the definition of gaslighting. Go ahead and deny it again so you can look foolish.
Define the parameters of the relationship. How exactly should we be involved?
Is that gaslighting what you just engaged in, sir?
How exactly should we be involved?
Yes or no question.
Please try and answer the question.
Get on that button, Walhart. I'm asking the questions now.
Well, I'm just having fun changing the name every 5 seconds.
Hey,
I'm not listening
Jill.
to the
Is
Jill.
what he just did gaslighting?
No, it's not.
Jill,
No.
here's an example of gaslighting, okay?
I just did.
Hold
I
on,
gave you
hold
an
on,
example
hold
of
on.
gaslighting.
I'm going to tell you something, okay?
Uh-huh.
We're both, me and you, we're both at home together. I say to you, hold on. I say, hey, I'm going to the store. I leave and I come back. And you say, so what'd you get at the store? And I say, I didn't go to the store. And you say, what are you talking about? You went to the store. I said, no, I didn't. I never said I was going to the store. That's gaslighting.
That's a part. That's also manipulating. Yeah, that's a form of gaslighting.
Gaslighting
So was what I
is doing something to basically make another person question whether or not they are perceiving reality correctly. Like it's the goal is to make them feel they're going crazy. It's from a movie where the husband was turning down the lights, the gas lights in the apartment little by little, and the wife was saying it's so dark in here, and the husband said, no, that's just the same as always. That's where it comes from.
Hold on. You're missing a major. What you're saying is correct, but you can also gaslight the masses. So it doesn't have to be a directly.
Falls under a different fallacy not just.
No, it's still gaslighting. It's still, but you're doing it like the media is doing. You're not doing it to fool someone directly, but you're manipulating the atmosphere. So when everyone is thinking of Jill now, they're thinking of Jill as wanting to send people to war.
Yes.
That's not the perception that I gave when I said we should be friends with Israel. So you're still getting.
That's more like a straw man.
You're still getting people to question not their own perception, but perhaps my own.
If someone says we should take control of the Gaza Strip, and then someone else says, oh, you want to send kids to war, that's more like a straw man because you never made that argument. You know what I mean?
Take control. All I said is that we should be friends. We
Yeah,
should
but
be allies. I didn't say anything
we
about.
already are allies with Israel, aren't we?
Well, yeah, we should continue to be.
And you know that the Democratic position has always been to support Israel. So why all of a sudden do you support Israel?
So yeah, so we should remain allies with Israel. That's my take on Israel. And then we went to the gaslighting.
So if Israel declares war on somebody, should we get involved?
In what way? No, I don't think troops on the ground now.
Then why are we even allies?
Do we give them weapons?
Troops on the ground we don't necessarily. We can help out the countries in other ways.
We send them money and give them weapons.
Years we've been sending out maybe special forces on the ground, but
that is troops on the ground.
Yeah, it is. But I'm saying in the past we have done that, but I don't even think that's necessary today.
Money and weapons. Should we give them?
You just contradicted yourself.
Of course, yeah. We should support. Yeah, we should support our allies. Anyone that's attacked should be supported in some way. Doesn't have to necessarily be sending your kids.
Welcome back, Midnight.
And because you don't have kids, you shut up, liberal. That's something a liberal would do.
What are you talking about? You fucking piece of
That's
crap.
something a liberal would do. Well, you're not married, so you can't tell us about marriage. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can, because I have.
No, you can't. 'Cause you're not married.
I have this book right here who subverts everything you do, liberal.
You're not married, liberal.
Subvert is your favorite new word.
Invented the God of the Bible has already invented it.
Whoever invented the God of the Bible has already invented it.
Jill, the day I take marriage advice from you, I will have a tag on my toe.
Did God invent the double-ended dildo?
Sure. You're taking it from scripture. You're not taking it from me. That's why I can get better advice on raising kids on marriage, on
6 foot. Black,
on working, making money. I can get better advice than a financial advisor.
Okay, Jill, tell me why Bitcoin is a sound investment.
I don't need actually. I could take the Series 6 or 63 and become a financial advisor. But
Why is Bitcoin a sound
I
investment?
won't push you to walk my dog.
I
You're not a financial advisor.
I can't be. I can't sell any insurance.
I won't push you to tie your own shoelace. It's just.
Oh god. Oh, what did you call me? What did you call me now? Oh, major. Oh, just turn back to the screen, and I see Wildheart playing typewriter.
Major comment.
Wildheart, show us how you type. Wildheart. It's still a sight to see. Show us how you type. I'm gonna change my name.
Because we normally got to see in there. That's all. We're so major cunt. So.
We should support Israel, but we shouldn't actually help them out when they need it. I've got that so far. That's for geopolitical reasons, whatever that means. Got anything else you want to contribute?
Yeah, a more liberal innuendo. So we should help out Israel. Yeah, we should be their ally.
Okay. Why?
Why?
Did I stutter?
Because having more allies is always a good thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Having more friends.
Why?
Do you have friends?
More friends.
Why is having more allies a good thing?
Well, you can always ask why. Keep asking why. Why is water wet?
I mean,
why did Judas rat to the Romans while Jesus slept?
If the U.S. added the Nazi Germany as an ally, would that be a good thing?
Or Iran? What if the United
Nazi
States was allied with
Germany
Iran?
Hey, do you want the Nazis against you, sir? We better make friends with them.
Nazi Germany still exists. Oh,
No, you said always. So no, don't play this pettifogging game. You said
always.
Always. Germany still exists.
Don't gaslight.
It's always good to have allies, yes. But of course, that's your ally. You just don't pick anyone as your ally, right?
But you said it was always good to have allies. You need all the friends you can get.
Always good to have an ally does not mean you choose anyone.
You didn't say it was always good to have allies. You said it's always good to have more allies.
Yes, right. That doesn't mean you choose your own. Doesn't mean that you just pick anyone to be your ally. Right?
It's sometimes good to have more allies.
To be married. If you're a young man, Paul says get married, but that doesn't mean you just choose anyone. Don't get one. Don't go one of the Moabite.
We can give Jill this one. He
don't pick one of the Moabite women, then you might as well not have gotten married in the first place.
He clearly doesn't think it's always.
Then it's not good to be married if that's the case. If you're gonna pick, Miley Cyrus.
Jill, don't take my picture. Don't my
you marrying
Justin Bieber. No.
Only one time that was
I'm tired of Jill. I'm tired.
Can I take a turn being the bad guy?
Change my name.
I'll make a hot take right here.
If you're the bad guy, can we say goodnight to you?
Well, yeah. I might do bad things when you go to sleep, though.
Everyone wants to talk to him. I want to kick him back.
Guys, you missed the obvious Scarface layup.
Oh, no. Oh. Well, but my hot take is everyone in this room is a moral liberal, and everyone but Jill is a political liberal.
Sorry.
That's definitely a hot take.
I don't know how you guys abusers and gaslighters all day. I really don't know how you do it well hard.
Yeah, we're all just too modern to not be those things in here.
You spelled butt wrong.
No, I spelled it right.
No, that's not how you spell it in America.
No, it's not but, it's but like an ass. Anyway.
No. That's perverted, Wildheart.
Yeah, but we invented the language, so I'm always right.
Doubting Thomas is king of the gaslighters. He was responsible for the fires in Los Angeles. That's how much gaslighting.
I love it when you crack yourself up.
Yeah, that was a terrible joke.
So let's do a quick test. Does anyone in here disagree morally with the concepts of individual rights, liberty, consent of the government, and political equality?
Yes.
Which one and in what way?
I don't believe that rights as we know them actually exist. I'm a deontologist. I believe we have obligations instead of rights. Rights belong
Well,
to God.
describe them as obligations. That's fine. It's literally just a way of talking about them from an opposite perspective.
I know, but it really twists people like Jill up in knots, and I love it, and I enjoy doing that. So,
right. So really, the answer is everyone agrees. It's just you take exception with the concept of rights. You think of them as everyone having obligations. Does anyone disagree that you should base a government on those things?
No, I don't disagree.
Jill won't answer, but he's before said things that would make him absolutely disagree. That's why I didn't include Jill in the political part.
Emotional abuse.
See?
I can do this. I can just add a D. I don't even have to change it. Emotional abuse.
Everyone in here is a liberal. You just gotta get over it.
I just have to add a D.
I do have some qualms with consent of the governed.
Emotional damage.
What, Joe? Sorry, my computer's playing up. My internet's playing up. What is that?
Now, as far as that goes, I haven't given it a whole lot of thought, but I'm suspicious of Enlightenment theories of government. How's that, sir?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's quite a few ideas of that.
Well, when you talk about like consent of the governed, I'm not quite sure where I stand on that, but I'm a little suspicious of it.
I mean, trying to think. What are you suspicious about of it?
Well, I mean, it comes from theological grounds that certain rulers are ordained by God to run the country. It kind of goes back to the divine right of kings.
I think every
mildly sympathetic to, but
Doesn't
it's
the
not
Bible
something
say
I've
that-
given an exhaustive amount of thought to. So it's really just me spitballing and turning this over as we talk.
I don't think there's any way for us to determine whether or not a leader was chosen by God.
But doesn't the Bible say that every leader is chosen by God? Give to Caesar what is Caesar. Like every leader is chosen by God. Isn't that what the Bible says?
I'm not sure about that.
Did Slim Jim ever answer as to why so many Catholics like him are voting Democrat?
Fuck off.
Yes.
Joe. I'll do that.
It really must chap your ass that the sitting VP is Catholic.
No, doesn't the Bible say obey your government? Like every government?
No, not explicitly in those terms.
Render under Caesar whatever he wants.
Yeah.
It does say to obey earthly governments because they are put in place by God, or God allows them to be.
So that will be every government. That will mean like Kim Jong-il is put in place by God. Or whichever one it is now.
More like God allows Kim Jong-un to be in power.
Yeah,
And we do not speak against the dear leader.
But why? If he's no good God, why would he let Kim Jong-il be in charge of the country?
We don't speak against the dear leader.
All right, one of the other ones. Chairman Mao. What about Chairman Mao?
Best Korea will always be best Korea.
I know. He got a hole in one in the first golf game he ever played. Bird sang when he was born and all that bullshit. But what about like Chairman Mao or Genghis Khan?
I mean, Genghis Khan was like low key
He wasn't
pre-based,
always
actually.
Yeah.
I would say it was a high key, pretty based.
Like we have mates that have been past leaders. Why they come put them in charge?
I mean, that guy has like. Do you realize how far-reaching his DNA goes?
I know most people in Europe are related to him. Yeah.
I think like 90% of people in Asia can be traced back to him, which is
That's it. Yeah.
all.
Oh, just a little bit. Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh, what a crazy bastard we have for a host.
I also enjoy being very contrarian, especially when Jill's in the room.
Oh, definitely.
So bear that in mind.
Oh, Jill's in
So, Serb,
Hmm?
how's your project coming along?
Oh my god, which one?
The Godot one.
Oh, actually, I've made some leaps and bounds in it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have to show me sometime.
I'm waiting for you to catch up with me.
Well, I'm not using Godot.
Well, you don't have to use Godot to catch up with me. You just got to use something else.
Fair enough.
So I just do my exercises with them. You know?
Like, I am super busy. There is no reason why you shouldn't be flying by me.
I mean, God damn it, I died. I am using Python I have been learning Python and how to make GUI applications. I can show you one of these days, or maybe tonight if you're not busy. I don't know. Up to you.
I don't know. We're in competition to make something useful or usable, right?
Useful and usable.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
made many useful things.
I'm going
Yeah,
purposely
you
very
made
slow.
7. You made 7 useful things.
Yarp. That actually does kind of go back to a pet peeve of mine. Is I really, really, especially after almost 19 years in the army, I really don't like chicken hawks. Like Jill.
What, the birds? Oh, sorry.
No, chicken hawk is an American political euphemism for people who get involved in a lot of saber rattling, but don't have any personal stake in it. So they will like gladly send people off to war but they would themselves won't fight, or they don't have any close family members who will go fight.
Yeah.
So they're all too happy to send my kids.
As I do. Yeah.
Yeah. They're happy to send me and my kids to go fight their wars.
Yeah.
But God forbid they ever try to go.
Yeah.
And Jill is like the quintessential American chicken hawk.
I would call him more of a cop. But,
like,
yeah, go to. Sorry.
I served. I did my time. I've been to the Middle East thrice.
Wow.
You know, the funny thing is, I tried to join when I was 18, but they told me 1, you're too fat, and 2, you can't see. I can only do 1. I can only lose weight. I couldn't fix my eyes, so I couldn't join the military. at 18.
I mean, if you attempt to join and are rejected because of any like physical limitations,
You're too fat and you're blind. Fuck off.
I'm not mad at you. Right. Like if you tried to join and were rejected for service because like you're too old, you've got some kind of physical condition that they won't accept. Hey, at least you walked into the recruiter's office, and thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Hey, but I'll be mad at you because some of the most awesome people in U.S. military history were rejected for being blind, and they found a way to cheat.
He waddled into the office.
My favorite story, who was it? It was a German fighter pilot from World War I. He got smashed up in a crash landing, and they wanted to ground him. But he memorized the eye chart and got flight status back.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
There's been quite a few that's done that.
Wow.
Is Jill
Talk about
still
a
here or did he
loophole.
leave?
Talk about a
No,
loophole.
he left. He left last
that's
night.
bad.
Actually. He's
But
still in
yeah,
the chat.
Jim, talk about a loophole. Can you see this? Yes. Yes. And it's so messed up.
What are you talking about? I can read the eye chart. And then he walks into a closed door.
Yeah, and he walked into the
The funny part is, though, this guy that I'm thinking of, after he was, did that eye chart stunt, I think he made ace again.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of the name of the guy I'm thinking of. He was he was a ship's captain.
Well, the ship's captain doesn't drive the ship, so you don't need to see.
No, but he
Yeah.
no, I need to. I want to find his name here in a minute. But he actually created devices, invented devices to increase the accuracy of guns, and he was like an Olympic level shooter. And he had
I said all hands on deck. Leave
Wait,
Dick
hold on,
alone.
hold on, hold on.
All
Sir,
hands
what
on
did you
deck.
say?
Leave Dick
He had
alone.
what?
Had bad eyesight.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, but
What the
he
fuck
also
am I
cheated
doing
on the
with my life?
exam by memorizing.
Well, okay. First of all, how the fuck can you memorize that? Is there a way you can find it online? Well, obviously they didn't have the internet. Like, how do you memorize an exam test?
Well, you have your
They're all
friends.
the same. No, they're made by the same company. They're all the
But
same.
this is before all that. This is before all that.
All
What,
right.
what you do is you have your friends go in first and find out what's on the board, and then come back and tell you.
Yeah. Or you
It's the one
memorize
with
a
the
few of them, and they
photographic
tell you,
memory.
well, it's this one.
It's chart A.
That's pretty dangerous. I gotta say, like, you pass somebody just because they can actually tell you. It's so messed. I mean, I'm glad they did it, right? They actually went for
The
it,
walkie
they did
stick
it.
of the guide dog.
It's so dangerous.
Yes. Yeah, the guide dog. The white stick.
I will
Yeah.
always support
No.
military shenanigans like that.
Oh, shenanigans. Great
Jill's
old
gone.
finger.
Bummer.
Screw you, Jill. Nobody likes
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Wait. Halsey maybe likes you.
No,
Is it
I just
funny?
I had something queued up that I wanted him to hear, but I was gonna play the thing that is kind of still baking. Well, do you remember that?
Ooh, real quick, I found his name.
Which thing?
Willis Lee. His nickname was Chink because he was part Asian.
That's the military.
The Jill song.
No. I know it wasn't racist, but I've not played it yet. So.
Well, I mean, it wasn't racist when I said it because I'm just
Yeah,
telling
I know.
history. But it was racist that was his nickname.
Is the thing that Serb is on to? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever you want to do. I don't care if it embarrasses Jill. Fuck Jill.
Well, if he was here, it'd be better. But Wildheart, that link that I put up there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry,
Just stick it in and share it, please.
Oh yeah, sorry. I've not been paying attention.
Is that right?
Is that right?
Is that right?
That's the song. The song. Yeah. It's all right. It's okay. Right, person, go. Get in. I'm on it, like a slow monkey.
Yeah, piss Jill off.
Oh, I don't know
He's
if it'll
a
piss
president.
him off. He'll probably feel
Oh,
honored
it
or
says
something.
What is it? It says live, but there's nothing.
Yeah, I know, but put it up anyway.
Jill's already mad. I've said enough in this stream to get him at least 2 or 3 live streams of his own for the next month.
But he's already reformulating what happened into a totally different narrative.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
You know what I mean? So
105 million
he
percent.
smashed you and crushed you and blah blah
Well,
blah.
He's a totally dishonest, useless cunt that isn't worth talking to.
I was talking to him in the comments section of one of his videos. I can't remember which one it was. Something about slavery, and I mentioned to him that what was the question? So he was saying that slavery doesn't exist, and I
Wait, what?
biblical slavery wasn't real, right?
Okay.
That's his old thing, right? And he was saying, I asked him, like, do you think that there was laws about divorce in the Old Testament? And he's like, yeah. And I said, so if there's laws governing, does God approve of divorce? No, obviously not. And I'm like, so if there are laws concerning an institution or dissolution of an institution in a manner that God does not approve of, it's not unreasonable to think that there would be laws about slavery in an institution of which God does not approve. And he got
no, But God makes laws.
Hang on. He got all huffy about that, right? So I told him, like, look, Moses, and I was quoting Jesus in the New Testament when he said, like, look, Moses let the Hebrews divorce their wives if they were dissatisfied in the bedroom. I phrased it a little more crudely than that. And he lost his mind. He has a stream dedicated to that, just hanging on his
You hit a
freaking
sore spot.
channel. And he's like challenged me to come in and prove this to him.
Oh yeah, he has a special relationship with you, doesn't he? He hates you a lot.
I enjoy pretzeling him. It's so much fun.
Pretzeling. I like that.
Did you hit him with the good old, I don't need evidence, I have the Bible?
Well, no, because so here's the thing, right? Because he doesn't know this, and I sure hope he's not watching.
I think he is. He's in the side channel.
There's two schools of rabbinic thought that emerged in the first century. There's the Shillel school and the Hillel school. And the Hillel school, which was fairly prominent, actually permitted husbands to divorce their wives if they burned the dinner.
Wait, what?
So it's it was an honest to God goodness Hebrew Israelite legal opinion that a man could divorce his wife if she burned dinner.
Hey, look. I want to defend that. Right? You got to think about it. It's not modern times. Right? Back in the day, if you had a wife that constantly burned your dinner, it meant you were going to starve to death.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Well, wait, okay. But
How often is constantly?
Let's specify how many times she burned her dinner. Because if it's once, you can let it pass. If it's like 20 times,
yeah, but
like,
no one's going to divorce their wife over one burnt dinner.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
never-
Someone has done that in the past.
You
Okay,
never
well
met
then they
my
don't
wife.
deserve the fucking wife.
No, I did.
Fair enough.
My wife's a good cook. I love you, dear, if you're watching.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Are
Yes.
you live or something?
Right.
What's going on?
Are we going live?
Well, okay. I'm gonna mute myself here, but
I'll mute as well in case you get an echo. Yeah.
yeah, okay. All right, here we go.
This is weird.
All right, everyone, let's get ready to rumble. Jill and William, you shall debate.
When you guys sleep.
Sleep is where you find it.
Man.
Jill, what is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
Before I made my decree, you ran. And now that I made my decree, you're ready to debate.
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
We did this before, and I crushed
I don't
it.
know.
Man. So we'll do it again.
Jill, what is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us. Tell us. Tell us.
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
You know why they call it the graveyard shift? And they've lost the sun. They're vampire apologists.
When the sun goes down.
Obviously not.
I told them when I left, I said, da 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 da. To be honest with you, I'm a man of my word. Before I made my decree, you ran.
Your decree.
My decree.
That's very king-like of you.
My decree.
Your decree.
My decree. I am God Almighty. Satan was the good guy, and God was the bad guy. I am a creature not created in the image of God. They ran from me. They couldn't handle me. I thought I was arguing with liberals. To be honest with you, I am God Almighty. God can employ agencies to do his bidding.
The Lord's Day.
Yeah.
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
You're a liberal. It seems like a woman is not a man to you.
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
Please start dealing with actual scholarship and not liberal bullshit.
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
Da, 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 da. I deal in the realm of facts. I'm a Christian. I am God Almighty. How hard is that to understand? Yeah. I did answer the question. What's the question?
What is an ape?
What is an ape? It's because you keep working. That's what I said before I left. It's not to be taken in a literal sense. The text is clear. Satan was the good guy and God was the bad guy. I deal in the realm of facts. I'm a Christian. Give me some facts. The reason why Praise and them cannot handle debating me is because they're vampire apologists. You keep working, so they can't handle me, and they've lost the sun. Man.
Everything gets harder when the sun goes down.
The innuendo is you said it seems like da 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 da. Don't tell me what it seems like. You know, it doesn't seem like anything. We don't care about your innuendo. It seems like they were disobeying God. I did answer the question. What's the question?
What is an ape? What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
I took them all on at once. They ran from me. He was screaming. So we'll do it again.
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
We did this before.
I don't know.
Yeah. So we'll do it again.
Jill, what is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
Jesus Christ, this is long.
Is it not? You're supposed to dominate, man.
It's
What
funny
is
that-
this fish dominate you? Based on
It's a
your-
Mobius strip, just like a conversation with Jill.
It's a black screen.
What is an ape? What we
I answered the question. What was the question?
About liberal bullshit.
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What is an ape?
What we call an ape?
Tell us.
Da, 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 da. When I first, is this me playing? Is this a video of me? I'm searching my tabs. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought I had like a tab open,
Right.
and then I'm
That
like,
was the
let
greatest
me close
thing
all my
ever.
tabs because I'm hearing my own voice. Like, what the?
What
I was holding it together, but then the clips of Tog giggling in the background uncontrollably.
Yeah.
Is this
I-
video of me? Yeah.
I still have that clip on my channel.
Nice.
I'm going to go to bed happy. Was that Halsey that shared that?
Yeah, that was genius. That was good.
I'm going to bed
What's
happy.
the question? What was the question?
Wow. That's quite a compliment. Halsey, you should like that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What is
Jill, you want a copy of that for your theme song on your channel?
Was that video about Jill?
I couldn't hear what it. Well, I heard.
Oh, you
my
couldn't?
voice, but
You couldn't hear it?
no, not really. I actually thought I had tabs open, but I heard myself.
Oh,
But
sounds.
the
It was
video
a
was
theme
kinda
song for
low.
your channel. Halsey came up with a theme song for your channel, like an
Oh,
opening.
okay.
It was really good. You like it?
Okay, I'm sure I would.
I think you would. I think you'd be very proud.
Yeah.
I think you'd stand behind everything that you said in it.
Yeah, I'm sure I would.
Ask the
Oh my
question.
God, is that it again?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna give it to him right in his face?
So, Jill, when Jill, when you said I've answered the question, then you asked what was the question. How do you
What?
know that you answered the question? In that video, it says
He didn't
you
hear
said-
it.
Yeah, but
What
you said
video?
I think he wants it. He wants it again. He wants it right
What
to the
year?
fucking face.
What did I say in the video? I'm sorry. Wow.
Jill, what is an ape?
said I answered the question. Then immediately after you said, "What was the question?" How do you know you answered the question if you don't know what the question was? That's impossible. You can't know that
I
you've
probably answered the
I don't know what
question,
it-
and then you asked me 4 more times, and then I just kept saying I already answered, and then I forgot
Well,
actually what the question
immediate-
was. That happens.
immediately after.
Yeah, you put me backstage, and then 10
I
minutes
asked-
later, I'm back, and now I forgot.
It wasn't on my
That
channel.
happens. That happens.
It wasn't on my. You said I answered the question. What was the question? It was like immediately afterwards.
What was the question?
Right, because you probably kept asking me the same question, and I kept
Not
giving
today.
you
It wasn't on my.
It was on
wasn't
Todd's
my
channel.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Doesn't matter whose channel it's on. You probably did, but you do all the time when I ask you a question, you ask me a question, I answer it, and then
Oh, it's not me.
you keep
It was
saying,
on
"Are you
Tom's
going to
channel.
answer my question? Are you going to
Tom
answer my
doesn't put
question? Are
you
you going to answer my
backstage.
question?"
Halsey, play it
And
again
then I
right
say,
for him.
"What was your question again?" That happens. That happens in conversations, especially with you, Wildheart.
Yeah, Tom doesn't.
You
put
should bring it.
backstage.
You should break it down piece by piece for him, Wildheart.
Yes,
What?
you weren't.
Blah,
talking-
blah,
it was-
blah.
It was on. Yeah, blah blah blah. What was that?
I answered your question 30 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
you answered it. Blah blah
That's
blah blah.
probably what happened, Wildheart.
It wasn't on my channel. It was on
Just to
Tog's
refresh
channel.
your
He
memory.
doesn't put you backstage. You said
I didn't say Tog put me backstage. I said you would often ask a question, I would answer it, and then you would say, "Answer my question, answer my question, answer my question, answer my question."
Halsey, play it again for him. He doesn't even know what the fuck we're talking about.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Halsey, are you there? Just gonna play the video and run?
Nope.
Where's the link? I'll fucking play. Where's that shit at?
Yeah, you said
Is that to her live? Oh, it's live, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can do it. I'm sharing it. I can just rewind it.
Oh well, yeah. Do that then.
Yeah, no, that's-
Help Jill out. He has no reference point.
I mean, to be fair, I don't have much of a reference point right now.
yeah, we'll forget that. Yeah, change topic. Yeah, I don't know, but Jill, just watch it back. You said I've answered the question. What was the question? That's what you said. I'm just saying. It wasn't on my channel. Tog didn't put you backstage. It was one sentence after the other. I've answered the question. What was the question? You know, nothing I can do about that. It's just
I'm still trying to figure out what an ape is.
what is
Oh, they cut that part out of the clip, and the reference is we were going back and forth about an ape. It was evolution argument, and I didn't think he knew what an ape was, so I asked him, "What is an ape?" And his reply was, "It is an animal." And to be specific, we said to be specific, it's a creature not made in the image of God.
That's what it was. Yes, any creature not made in the image of God is an ape.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So both fish and mosquitoes are apes, for example.
I mean, I don't eat either of them, so.
Jill doesn't even remember that conversation. That's why you have to have evidence of it.
Oh, I have the clip of that part.
Oh, can
On
I
my
get the
channel.
link? Can we play that right now for him?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love the link in the private chat. I'll present it if you don't want to.
Yeah, no, sure.
Actually, don't you have a whole Jill collection? Last I checked, you had a whole playlist of Jill stuff.
It's just a couple Jill things.
Just two,
I have a couple things from other people.
You've been too busy doing important shit, but trust me, we have loads and loads if you want material.
So everything that is not a
The
human.
last time a man said to me, "We have loads and loads," I was very, very afraid.
You're in the military. You're in the military. That's normal.
Okay, so there's the link. Someone
This is true.
go ahead and share it.
I was playing gay chicken with an infantryman.
Okay.
It's a thing. You get out in the field for a while and weird stuff happens, bro.
Oh, no judgment. No judgment. All right, there we go then.
Oh shit! Why not? So this should be on.
Are you gonna present it?
Yeah.
Cunt lip.
It's only like
Oh,
33 seconds.
Right. I got it up as well, but you can do it.
Real quick, Jill said he wouldn't trust us around anything but an ape. Jill, what is an ape?
Oh,
Woo, that's a lot of quiet.
Crickets.
That must have stung.
What we
Yeah.
call what you said? What is an ape? What we call an ape?
Yeah.
An
Look it up.
animal. A
Oh,
creature
okay,
not
yeah.
created. A creature not created in the image of God. To be exact.
Okay.
Thought I
What-
didn't
what-
have an
Is
answer
that
for
what you mean when you say?
Wow.
We're not
still
apes,
funny.
guys.
Blah.
We're not apes, guys. We're not. Because we're
We're
not
not
mosquitoes.
apes, guys.
Created in the image of God.
Oh wow! I'm changing my name one last time.
Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Jill?
This
You
is a
pray for
perfect
rain. What are
name.
you gonna do?
This is a perfect name for me.
Oh God, please no rain.
Please
you
let
want
it
the
be
rain of
not
the
an
Holy
ape.
Spirit.
Oh, I was hoping it was not an ape, Jill. That would have been perfect.
I've just done it.
Oh,
I read your mouth. Not on it.
Jill should agree with that.
Humans are ape because my taxonomy says so.
Well, it's a taxonomical term.
Yes.
It is purely a taxonomical term. It's nothing. It's
Amen.
nothing else.
Amen. Good for you.
Not created in the image of God is also
Don't
a
force your taxonomy
taxonomical.
onto us.
Jill, you hurt my head.
Don't force your religious taxonomy onto us. We don't need it.
Religious taxonomy.
Yeah, he doesn't understand the difference between evolution and taxonomy.
I
Oh.
actually do, which is
Wow.
why I'm saying one is not science.
Okay.
What, Walhart?
Religion is science, then. And science
Taxonomy is not science.
Yeah, it's not. It's
categorization.
just classification. So
All
it
right,
is.
exactly.
Yeah, but it comes under.
So no one
bio-
cares about your classifications. Who cares?
Nobody cares about the importance of words.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the first thing.
screw those definitions.
Screw
he
those
said that I believe.
definitions. Screw those definitions that were given to Jewish people and subsequently led to their deaths.
Anything not in the image of God is an ape.
Well, when I say something means something, it means something.
Who
Because
cares
I'm an
about
atheist.
facts?
I'm an atheist.
Joe,
This is
what's an
actually
atheist?
really
Who
funny
cares
to
about
me.
facts?
He's just waffling.
No,
Who
well,
cares about facts that disagree with
did
the
you guys
Bible?
catch that though, right? Because he's like, who cares about definitions? But Jill's favorite argument tactic is the Mott and Bailey.
I thought it was context.
The
is
Martin
king.
Bailey, that explains it.
Do you even know what the Mott and Bailey is?
Do you know what the Martin Bailey is?
Yeah,
I
tell us
know
what the
what
Mott Bailey is,
Bailey
Joe.
Props up the straw, man. He's
So
gonna
it's
knock it down
got-
now. He's gonna knock it down.
Sir, am I right? Like he used the textbook
I-
definition of a Mott and Bailey
I
argument.
know what Moss and Bailey is. It's a castle with a thing around it, like a moat.
Well,
defend
yes, that's what
from
it's
Bailey.
named for. The
Yeah.
Mott and Bailey is a rhetorical fallacy where you will force your opponent to hold to a very strict definition of a thing, and then when you have to start talking about it, you use a very loose definition of a thing. It favors your argument, your position over theirs.
So why is it called a Moss and Bailey?
Because
I don't-
you force your opponent to fight in the Mott while you retreat to the Bailey.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jill has changed his name to. Oh no, I did that. No.
Yeah,
I'm
Wildheart,
not-
don't you
Nah, you
ever
couldn't
ask
read it,
yourself why
Wildheart.
I'm always asking Joe to give the definition for the word that he used?
Yes, you should always define your terms. I practice that as well with atheists.
Yeah, that's why I
especially
always have to
dealing with
drag it out of you.
Especially dealing with.
So
people
Jill,
like-
do you stand by your statement that an ape is anything that
Wait
is
a
not
minute.
human?
Wait a minute. If we're working
According
if
to
it's-
our taxonomy, yes. According to our characterization or our categorizing of animals, sure.
if
So
it's
a
so
fish-
important
So you
to
think a
find-
fish is an ape? Sorry.
Now tell me why your taxonomy we should be.
So, no,
we
so you
should
think a
it
fish
is
is
over ours.
you would call a fish an ape?
Oh,
you think a
God.
fish is an ape?
What?
Because it's not human.
Where did fish come from?
I'm saying you're saying everything
I
that is
didn't
not
say fish were
human
ape.
is an ape.
I didn't say fish were ape. Where did that come from?
He said a creature not created by God, and that was part of the answer.
No,
he
that's
originally
not what
gave.
I said. You guys
did
have
say that
you guys have-
originally.
You guys
No,
have
not
problem
created
with
in the
hearing,
image.
dude.
In the
Not
image of
created
God.
in the
I
image
said
of God.
an
No,
ape is a creature, one of many creatures not created in the image of
In the
God.
image of God. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Uh,
But,
Don't
but
blaspheme.
that doesn't.
This
That
is
doesn't.
why we
define-
voted you guys out.
You are thick as fuck. That doesn't define an ape. He asked for your definition of ape, and you said something that is not created in the image of God. According to you, only humans are created in the image of God. So everything that is not human will be an ape.
If it's so important to define terms, why haven't we been able to define my liberalism yet?
And he doesn't want to define the terms he used. That's why you have to drag it out of him.
It was a rhetorical question, but yes.
So Jill is a fish and ape. Oh, he's doing that thing where he pretends he wasn't listening. Fine.
No, he said be right back in the side chat there.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
No, group home manager's probably talking to him about how much time he's spending on the internet.
He bees right back every time he gets sent backstage. Well, almost every time he gets sent back. It's a game. Most of the time he's not actually gone anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you leave a comment in the side chat to show that he's still listening, but Roy talks.
Or he'll say be right back, and then he comes back.
Actually, he's done it. 3:31. It's 3:31 now. He's left a comment in the side chat when he said "be right back," and then he's left a comment in the side chat.
Well, it's pretty clear. There's been quite a few times where he pretends to have gone because he got put backstage or muted, and then he rejoins the conversation, having known everything that's been said while he was supposedly gone.
Yeah, when it suits him. Yeah, and then when he doesn't want to answer. Yeah, he's dishonest.
That's one of the reasons why I like to pretzel him as much as I do, is because like he's in every live stream claiming to be a Christian and tell
When
you
did you pretzel me?
about Christianity. See?
Pretzel me.
There we go.
Oh, Jill, do you want me? I'll pretzel you.
Hey.
I'll spitball you.
But he's such a
He pretzels
bad
me, he
representation of
pretzels
what
me.
Christianity
Martin
actually
Bali,
is.
Martin Bali. Can't say how, but can't give an example of such. But Martin Bali,
Jill.
you're just like a liberal.
Jill,
dude.
Jill is a fish in it.
You are a liberal, in fact.
It's a fish. Jill is a fish in it.
Fake news, gaslighting. What else is new?
Answer the
Lucas
question.
Slim.
Is a fish in? Fuck off, Jill. Fuck off.
What's that, my heart?
He asked you if a fish was
Is a
an ape.
fish in there?
Since
It's
it's
an
also
animal.
According to my taxonomy and yours, no.
Your taxonomy.
But it's a creature not created in the image of God, a fish.
It must be.
It is a creature not created in the image of God, but it is not an ape. Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Wait,
Was that
wait.
your big gotcha, Jill moment?
No, wait. So you were wrong before? Were you wrong before about what an ape was?
An
No,
ape
but
is
it's
a
how you
creature,
describe it.
not a creature, one of many, not created in the
Oh, you
image
didn't-
of God.
You
What-
added that
I mean,
new just now. That
Yeah,
it
but
wasn't
you-
meant.
No, I didn't add anything new.
Your
Yeah,
That's what I
definition of
said.
ape.
That's what I have a video on that.
Oh, fuck off. Your definition of ape would include fish.
I have an entire
A fish
video.
is not created in the image of God.
No,
You said
I
an
never
ape.
said that.
Joe,
I
we
never
have the
said
clip
that.
where you gave the definition you said was precise.
The definition of ape I gave was a creature not created in the image of God.
Yeah.
A fish
Exactly.
is not created in the image of God. By your definition, a fish will be an ape. You thick, stupid.
If he was
mother.
making a deductive argument, and that was premise one was, a
Yeah, but he
God,
would
these
need
people
further
are the dumbest
premises.
people on the
God.
planet.
Further
man.
premises.
These people are not bright at all.
It's
Oh,
just not
man.
it's not a great answer, is what we're saying.
Yeah. So okay. So that doesn't mean it's the only creature not created in the image of God.
Yeah,
That was
but he
your
asked for your definition.
That was your
if
assumption.
If you give a definition
You
of
took.
it as not created in the image of God, that means
Right.
anything not created in the image of God is
False.
a
That doesn't follow logically. That's a non sequitur.
yeah, it does.
Sir,
That's literally how
logic
definitions
is
work.
not your forte,
That's what-
liberal.
No,
Logic is not
You just
your
you
forte.
just don't understand
None of
deductive
you,
argument.
none of you
Yep.
were able to think logically when it comes to this argument.
Jill, you're
You carried
tattling-
on for
you're
the past
tattling on
20
yourself.
minutes arguing what
I
is
need-
what we
we're not gonna
call
carry on for a while.
Jill doesn't know that he made a valid
what?
argument that wasn't sound.
Do you guys
what?
made
What
that
was,
remember
what
the
was
channel?
that? What fallacy did you commit?
Do you guys remember the channel Darwin's
Non
Greatest Hits?
sequitur, the non sequitur fallacy.
This conversation reminds me of Darwin's Greatest Hits video, Darth Dawkins versus Darth Dawkins.
Where he'd contradict himself.
Yes.
Okay, so what is an ape?
What?
I'm sorry, I'm a dick.
Tell
Everyone
us.
shuts up, dude.
Tell us. Jill, did you see the download link there? You should grab it.
Bad. Bad Wildheart. Bad.
I'm not downloading anything.
Alright.
from your Google.
Oh, come on, Wiener.
Yes,
I give people music this way all the time.
I was so broken up, I should have stayed down. Hey, I've been can't help it, I'm losing this war. I won't die, won't just bask up, keep it devil. Out of my soul, you might save me. From my heart of stone, devil Lord. You can take me down, I'm a shell of a man. Just getting home.
You'll be quiet. You can. There's someone on the desk. Just to work and take up the storm. There's a look at there and kill her. You just let me down. Just and close and
It must have been thunder and out the heart.
out of my soul, from my spirit.
From my heart of stone, tell the Lord, He can take me now. I'm a shell of a man, just skin and bones. The skeletons in the closet keep me awake at night. The thing that really scares me are the monsters I live with every day.
I just did one way, Jill. I know you want to start something and just throw yourself into it.
This country rock.
Okay. Nice good song. Yes, I'm a good
I was so broken up, I should have stayed down.
Every time
I'm losing this war. I won't die, just bad scars. Even never
out of my soul, from my
spirit. From my heart of stone, tell the Lord, He can take me now. I'm a shell of a man, just skin and bones. Oh, just skin and bones. Just skin and bones. Oh, just skin and bones.
It's just
There's something
See my share.
Jill's still here.
strangely offensive about an Englishman singing country.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, I never thought of that.
Do you see my share screen, Wildheart?
Yeah.
Look, Jill, all I did was click on that. See where it says up on the left-hand side, what is an ape.mp3? This is where it leads to, but there's a download like little symbol up in the right-hand side, and I'm just going to show you like exactly what this is. This is what we just heard. You hear that?
All right, everyone, let's get ready to rumble. Jill and William, you shall debate.
When you guys sleep.
Sleep is where you find it.
Man.
Jill, what is an ape? What is an ape? What is an ape?
Before I made my decree, you ran.
Just, showing you that that is a legitimate download link for what we just played, so you can hear it a little clearer. I think I'm going to give you a virus or something, you silly person.
Google Drive scans
Oh,
files.
you
for
are
viruses
very
before
generous.
downloading them.
What is an ape?
Calling Jill a silly person. You are very, very generous.
Okay.
I know it's an understatement.
All right, so you don't like my classification of animals. I'm sorry.
Oh, I love it, actually. I want you to just keep on doing it.
What is an
I put instead of vertebrates and invertebrates, I put made in the image of God and not in the image of God. Big deal.
It's not your classification
Prove
we
me
don't
wrong.
like.
which will make everything non-human and
Who mean unscientific? Because I classify animals differently than you
Big
do.
bollocks. I would.
All right. So
Your definition. Jill,
birds
do you understand? Do you understand
are
that your
birds vertebrates?
definition? Your definition of ape would make everything non-human an ape.
Yes, they are.
Fish would
Are
be an
birds?
ape.
Are
Do you
birds?
understand?
I'm
Do
asking
you
Wildheart.
understand
Are birds
Yeah.
vertebrates?
that?
Do
They
they have backbones?
They
Does
got
that make them
spines,
fish?
yeah.
Does that make them fish?
No. Your
See-
definition of ape will make everything non-human an
Okay,
ape. So
look.
under your
No, it
definition,
would not. Sorry.
Chill.
Sorry.
he asked you what is an ape, and you said anything that isn't created in the image of God.
No, I did
Creature
not say
not
anything.
created in the image of God is
I did
what
not
it
say
says.
anything.
Okay. So, look, Jill, I have no doubt that you actually meant something different than what everybody seems to be laughing about here.
No, I
But what you
actually.
missed,
I'm going to repeat
what
myself
you
again.
misunderstand
An
is that
ape
we are
is
not
a
holding
creature
you
not
to an
created in the
erroneous
image of
definition,
God.
but we are laughing
it.
at your clumsy
it.
phrasing and your feeble explanations of
Okay,
everything.
not made in the image of God.
You are
Just like a
frustratingly
bird is a
imprecise,
vertebrate.
and you are comically awkward.
That means, sorry, Jill, that means if you define an ape as not created in the image of God, by your definition, everything other than human will be an ape. You've got to understand. You
This
can't be
this
that
is the argument, the
stupid.
way you phrased it. We are not saying you believe this. We are saying that the way you phrased it, this is what we have to understand your position to be.
Mammals are vertebrates.
Nobody's arguing that point.
Okay, does that make them fish? No.
Nobody's arguing that
Does
point
that
either.
make them cold-blooded? No.
Nobody's arguing that point
So
either.
just because I said
I'm too tired. I'm kicking it.
What a fucking ignoramus.
He doesn't understand like the different kinds of arguments and logic. He has a different definition and use of concepts of logic that don't actually vibe with real logic.
You could have just chopped it up and said he doesn't understand logic.
He doesn't understand, period.
Yeah.
Even if he does understand, he's not honest, so he won't admit. So either way,
yeah.
I think it's just going over. It's like whoosh, it's going right over his head. He's just not getting it. That's all.
Or he's not. He's
yeah,
just
I don't think
bypassing the
anyone
point.
gets it other than you guys. So
That's not the point anybody here is trying to make, numbnuts.
yeah, and Slim Jim, of course. But I don't think anyone would have a problem with what I said, just like no one would have a problem with you saying a bird is a vertebrate, but it's not a fish.
That's not the point, Jill.
So
Nobody cares.
I know no one really cares about your nothing burger, really. I mean,
nothing.
I think that's a great definition.
So look, Jill, if I said all mammals are vertebrates, and then I said that was my premise number one, and then I said premise number two, a bird is a vertebrate. So my conclusion is a bird is a mammal. That's not right, right?
Well, I didn't say all. I said an ape is an
It's an
animal
animal.
not
It's a
created
creature.
in the image, a creature or an
Uh-huh.
animal not created in the image of God.
Right. So
But
all,
you didn't add any.
I mean, I didn't use the word all.
You didn't add
You're
anything
straw
else.
manning. You're straw manning. That's
You
all
didn't
you're
add
doing.
anything else, so that you're only.
I don't need to add anything else. That's
a
true.
property. That's a
That's
property of an ape. But well, it's not.
That
'cause
doesn't mean it's the
uh,
only property of an ape.
I mean,
Just
you're
like,
wrong
just
either
like
way
warm
because-
blood is not.
how do you know that apes were not created? How about what if God is all images of all things? Like we don't know.
But the problem is also humans are apes. So
that was part of the discussion point, I think.
Let's talk about something else now. We realize this is a nothing burger.
Okay, Jill. I'm going to help you on this one, right? I'm just tired of
You
hearing.
can
this
try
one.
to help your comrades, but
Oh,
you're
now
not
he's-
helping me.
Now he's interrupted. Just calm down, Joe. One second. I'm giving you something here.
Okay.
And it's just because I'm tired of the term nothing burger. It's old. Use the term socialist feast.
Socialist what?
Feast.
I'm not sure what that means.
Naturally.
So apes
I'm sorry, it's
are
clever.
animals, creatures, not
No
created
shit.
in the image of God.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
But Jill, do you accept that humans are apes, which they are? That would mean humans aren't created.
According to your classification of animals, yes.
No, of
There's
ape.
scientific classification.
It's a
Yeah,
classification. It does
humans
so.
are
It
apes.
is.
So humans, under your definition,
Similarity.
humans are
Based on
created in
similar
the image of
structure.
God.
Maybe even some
So
similar.
according to your
Big
definition, fuck off. You interrupting motherfucker. I'm gonna
Wait.
kick you. I'm gonna fucking ban you. Don't
What
fucking
he
come back.
what he's missing in his definition that he's either just being obtuse about or is really dumb. It doesn't. His definition doesn't have to use the word all creatures. It's implied, and somebody who knows
Well,
English better than I do could tell you why, like what the fucking grammatical case of his definition is.
well, it is implied, but it actually doesn't matter if it's implied or not, because the first part of his definition he gave is a creature.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So
Right.
all you gotta do is ask him if something's a creature.
Yeah.
I mean, if we pulled the room right now, I don't think anybody seriously thinks that Jill actually holds to this definition. But we're all laughing our asses off at how clumsily he defined everything, so that it sounds
Exactly.
like he does hold to that position.
But
What-
but he
well,
doesn't
yeah, with what extra
understand.
provision? With what, he
doesn't
clumsily
understand the
defined it.
problem.
Sorry, he
Sorry.
clumsily defined it right after taking super strong stances on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
But he doesn't understand when you explain it to him. He doesn't even understand the problem. Oh, he's lying.
No, he can't be wrong. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It's
That's
it's,
it, yeah.
wrong.
it's frustrating for me as probably the only Christian in the room to see this guy who goes to all these different channels claiming to be like the Christian answer man and do it with such abominable, intractable pride and be wrong about just almost everything he says.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
from my perspective, how does that make me look after you've been talking to him all night? And then here comes Sarge. He's a Christian too. Well, okay, fuck you and your, pedophile priests and God killing babies in the Old Testament.
Yeah. He's a walking billboard for atheism, like G-Man. Yeah. Jill,
That's
just
why-
listen to Jill for 10 minutes and you'll become an atheist.
That's why I
Is that
pestered
bad?
Jill ceaselessly. That's why I pestered G-Man ceaselessly. That's why I'm banned on Praise's channel. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a channel anymore.
And he's back.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Ah,
do you know what
praise.
happened with
Yes,
Praise?
there's a.
Does anyone know what happened with Praise's channel? I read it got blocked or
Oh,
banned.
really?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why.
I forgot to mention it. Smokey's back if people didn't know. And I'm fairly, this is just like a conspiracy in my mind based on what I heard them talking about. I'm pretty sure they just spam reported him.
Probably.
Wait. Has
Can we
Sir,
kill it?
For weeks.
Can we
wait, I
kill it?
gotta, Sir, have you heard Halcyon? We did the praise song. Have you heard that yet with Wild Heart in it and all?
But thanks for the innuendo,
Oh, no.
liberal.
Oh no, he
I don't
should
think
then. And,
Can
and
I make
Sarge
yourself
should
go
also
through it?
hear it.
If you like praise, then you don't want to hear it. But if you don't,
I don't like
praise,
praise.
oh, you might want to hear it then.
I've never liked praise.
It's painful and it's long and it's something that
Kinda
Jill
like-
deserves to hear again. Can I play that for you, man?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got a copy. Go for it, man.
Oh, do I? Yeah, I probably do. Hold on, just
Unless you want me to just pipe it in over here.
It's been a while since I played Black.
I don't have
Kidney.
I don't have the final version. I have the Elsingar 2 or whatever. It's
Oh,
called.
okay. Here, let's
As
go
long
for
as
it
you got the
then.
version in it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's the one with more get-ins.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
two parts, sir. We have a worship part and then we have an angry metal part to go with their attitude.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Yes.
Here we go. God forgive us.
We can still see your Google Drive.
Motherfucker. Very good, praise. Very good.
Iron sharpens iron. Oh, little morsel. I'm gonna piss on the hydrant. Here's the best part. Pachlios, tu anthropous, asatai, kai, sosai, ta, apollos. Yeah. We're gonna swing our stick around. I'm not asking any fucking questions. Fuck you and your Holy Spirit. Yeah. Why are you putting fucking words in my mouth? I knock your fucking teeth out for that.
Very good, praise. Very good.
Oh, little mortal. Fuck yourself. We're gonna swing our stick around.
I can't verbatim repeat what you just said. What you just said. What you just said.
Pachlios, tu anthropous, asatai, kai, sosai, ta, apollos. When we destroy you, what are you gonna do? Dude's gonna piss on the hydrant.
Very good, praise. Very good.
Motherfucker. Iron sharpens iron. Let's see what you got. Why don't you look at yourself? Loser! You are a loser! A bunch of whiny, crying noise is what you amount to. You are nothing. Here, you stupid, dumb, fucking heathen, you. You are insignificant. Oh, little mortal. You don't even know how insignificant you are. You should be ashamed of yourself. You pathetic little old mortal.
Very good, praise. Very good.
There's things that are just the fucking way they are. We're marking our territory. Even Olive is gonna piss on the hydrant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Motherfucker. I can't verbatim repeat what you just said.
What if my aunt had balls? Would she be my uncle?
Hot breeze under my skin. It literally felt lukewarm. Felt like a miracle.
Yeah. I think biblically,
You are a
why
cunt.
are you putting
You
fucking
are
words
a
in my
whore.
mouth?
And
Go
you
fuck
are a
yourself,
bitch.
motherfucker.
And fuck you. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Cunt. Fuck you.
Or fuck you and your Holy Spirit.
Oh my god.
Tell me what to get ready for.
Satanic fucking love. Satanic fucking love. Yeah. Pachlios, tu anthropous, asatai, kai, sosai, ta, apollos. Here's the best part. Pachlios, tu anthropous, asatai, kai, sosai, ta, apollos. So you didn't tell me how to be a Christian? Don't you fucking do that to me, fucking retard. Fuck you and your Holy Spirit. You fucking asshole. I'm not asking any fucking questions. Don't bullshit me, dick. Oh, little mortal. You will always be insignificant, even when you are going to be thrown into the lake of fire. You're still insignificant. God does not take pleasure in the death of the wicked. The one who holds all power in his hands laughs at you. Water is wet, the sky is blue. I'm a sodomite. He's gonna suck the life out of you. My balls are in your face.
So many right now that their dicks got so hard.
I like that.
Fact, not a question.
Get ready for subpoenas.
Yes, You're gonna have something up your ass, but it ain't gonna be my tongue. So get ready for the end. And their dick just got so hard. Oh yeah, yeah.
Penis in their mouth. Oh my gosh.
Yes, yeah.
You're the Big Mac that I'm eating right now.
So many right now that their dicks got so hard. And dude's mouth.
Yeah, iron sharpens iron. Yeah.
Isn't the only event the death, burial, resurrection? Isn't that the only real record that's important?
No, it's
if you think that the good news is that Jesus died, was buried, and rose, I knock your fucking teeth out for that.
I just imagined that's like a perfect song. Think like an old school platformer, right? That's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
bullet hell, like a really like that's what plays when you fight the final boss, and it's like a it's a Cthulhu monster with all those people's faces.
I love it.
Hydra. The Hydra.
That's real.
And can I just clarify? I like Praise and Olive. I think they're ignorant, not evil. I think the dude is a complete cunt.
Oh yeah, they're being taken advantage of because they're simple.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's what.
But
I
they
mean when I
also
say
have no
like-
sense of morality at all.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Like, he's been hanging out with Dude for a while now, right? A couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't he do up
I
for a
think
new
Olive was
boyfriend?
supposed to be like getting married to him or married to him or.
Olive and him were supposed to be
boyfriend,
married.
girlfriend.
I think it was
Yeah.
kind of a silly, just thing to attract
Oh,
attention
so-
to their channel.
Ah.
Yeah, Praise's channel is gone.
That's
Interesting.
pretty
a
sure
nice little
Praise, though.
compilation you put together there.
It was a group effort. Yeah, that you're in there too, Jill. Did you hear yourself?
Very good, Jill. Very good.
Very good. Yeah. Very good, Jill.
Jill,
It's just
did
you
you hear
going,
your own voice?
"Hmm."
Did
When
you?
was the last time you pissed up a
Mm.
hydrant? Yeah.
Mm.
And Smokey is back.
You know, I got to say, this makes me a little nostalgic for Gavin.
Oh, Gavin Hurleyman. Are you sure? He was a
Quiet. Be quiet.
Wait, Serbs. Smokey's been back for about 3 or 4 months now.
Yeah, I'm just letting everyone else know because I didn't know.
Have you got a channel? Can I get a link?
No, he just hangs out with
Alright.
I forget his name.
Oh, that stupid skinny
Will
fuck.
Kincaid.
Yeah.
Will Kincaid's channel. You gotta go to his channel.
Oh, Will Kincaid.
They go live like every Thursday, I think.
Yeah.
I have even less reasons to visit Will Kincaid's
Oh,
channel now.
no, have you got a link to Will Kincaid's? He likes me.
Oh, just type in Will Kincaid, it pops up.
Oh, yeah. State the obvious.
I don't like Will Kincaid either.
I
He
dare
was
you, Alhart.
good,
I
man.
dare you to show with Smokey on there.
No, because I like to take the piss out of Smokey, and I think Will Kincaid.
I mean, I go in there every once in a while, or I used to. I did it recently when Smokey was in there, basically making wood chipper jokes. You know.
We're gonna have as much fun with you as I do.
You have fun with me.
Yeah.
Well, you can fuck up.
I'm still not an ape.
You're still not what, sir?
Your genetics say otherwise. So do all
Yeah,
of ours.
then you're not a human.
At least
Humans
when Praise and Smokey were dating, like you wouldn't get kicked and banned from Praise's channel. You just get cussed out.
Oh, I know, dude's like so
Yeah.
kick happy, and
Oh my God.
He's very cowardly.
I got
so
hit once.
so fast, man. He's got a temper.
I like
All
to
I
call
said
him
was-
alcoholic Darth Dawkins.
He's a liberal.
all
Respect.
How do I fucking bother? Go on.
Don't sulk. Say what you're gonna say. Spit it
I
out.
got kicked. I got kicked once. I said corn is good for your digestive system, and the dude kicked me. Honestly.
No, it's not.
That's all I said. Yeah.
Don't you come on my channel and Praise's channel and tell me that.
Yeah, I still don't understand it, but yeah.
If he even smells someone who's going to have a logical argument against his points, he just bans them outright and refuses to speak to them. He runs as soon as he's put in a spot like that.
That's why I'm banned.
Although twice
like
he's
you guys
quite
do.
nice.
Well, that and I might have pissed off Olive.
Yeah, and Jill, your Wild Heart's the one that puts you in the back. Okay, it's
So,
not
like-
all of us.
Yeah.
Who's that, your
No, it's-
girlfriend?
it's me. No, it's me that puts you in the back. That's just me. Not blaming anything else. That's purely me.
Do you remember
Still not
when
innate.
when Veckel came in and said, "Hey, I really like what you're doing with the channel. It's going in a great direction." And dude flew off the fucking handle over that. He's like, "What do you mean? What are you talking? What's wrong with the channel? Why is it going in a good direction now?" Like,
Yeah.
you can't even
Yeah.
take a compliment.
He said,
Like,
Veckel thought that
How's
dude
even
was
I got a
gonna
video
was
for
being
you.
that dude.
Yeah,
was
they
being
set
dis-
Veckel up.
Got called.
Yeah.
oh, that right. That was like a skit, apparently, right?
Yeah, they
Well, no,
had
he-
Veckel come on so that they could reverse that on him. But no, that was a real disagreement.
Okay.
But they tried to play it off as a skit, and then they invited Veckel on to take advantage of the crisis they created. And when Veckel was on there, they revealed the new preacher guy was
Oh, right.
actually still just dude.
Yeah.
And then Veckel stayed there, and I mean, he handled it as best you could. But yeah, it was a setup.
I dropped a video in the side chat for you, Halsey. You'll like it.
Oh yeah, nice. Let's check it out. Should we share it or?
You can share it.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to play it?
Oh, this
No.
is a Sergeant Slim Jim creation. Hold on.
I
Veckel
actually
knew that
make
dude was back on there. He just went on
substantive
there anyway.
arguments from time to time on my channel.
All right, there we go.
It's not all just meme shit.
All right, let's go for it.
The topic of tonight is Sammy Boy, Sammy Shamoon.
Uh-oh. What's going on here, Brave?
He's playing the gatekeeper. He's very tribal, and his odious behavior is, I think, driving a wedge between a lot of people in this community. And we're going to call him out with it.
Because when you attack one of these idolaters' idols, the masquerade as servants of the Lord Jesus Christ, they manifest, they foam, they bark, they do the very thing you say they will do, but in their stupidity, they don't realize they're doing it. For instance, I'm calling out West Hub, and if you see the post, which I'm going to share with you, of another rabid dog pretending to be a humble servant of the Lord Jesus Christ.
Look at this. What about that interview by Wes Hoff would make him a raving dog, a rabid dog? What?
There was nothing there that would make him that phrase. That is terrible.
I mean, he's just, all this is just bully tactics and trying to bully people. I find that disgusting. So, Ella Cole, a Coptic Orthodox here, shame on you all. You pull up on his behavior, yet you seem to not recognize
Oh shit, yeah, that's me.
like a school playground. God bless you all, and may Jesus show you your heart. So we weren't really
Be as little children. If we're like a school playground, we're supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. We're supposed to be like children. We're not concerned about general behaviors. What we were pointing out is his dogmatic and his attitude towards other non-Catholics. So his tribalism and gatekeeping and slandering people and insulting them because they're not Catholic. So we don't like the tribalistic behavior, and it's not even if he cussed or that stuff we don't care about. So it has nothing to do with like per se like if he's some way that we are disagree with him. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with how he treats non-Catholics, and he tried to smear Wes Huff, who did a great job actually on Joe Rogan's show. and that's what we're talking about.
This is something that I'm talking about all the time. These are people that either, if they don't want to come in, they should be banned out of our side chat for the day. If they don't want to come in and talk. So, Ella Cole, she's in here. She's doing a couple of different things. She's lying, number one. She's secondly starting a smear campaign between brothers and sisters in Christ. So she's sowing discord and division through her lies. Now, nobody here is soy-soaked or like we're crumbling because she's such a disgusting pig of a liar. However,
what about that interview by Wes Hoff would make him a raving dog?
Oh, sorry, Halsey, can you pause it,
What?
sir? Halsey?
There was nothing there that would.
Pause it, sir. B.S. Lewis is doing a stream, I think, about me. Am I okay just leaving for 5 minutes?
B.S. Lewis,
Yeah.
does he ever usually stream?
Yeah, he's streaming now, and it's about. He's got a picture of me. I don't know if it's. I'll just go and check it out. I'll be back. Sorry.
B.S. Lewis is a coward.
Nah.
Yeah, give us a link before you go, man.
I
Is this
see
the
it
link?
here. Hold on. Let me get it.
Bonafide coward.
There it is. Oh,
No
wrong
one's a
one.
coward,
Hold on.
Jill. You just these are things you
Because
tell
he wouldn't
yourself.
debate me if his life depended on it.
Most people just don't want to waste their time talking to you, Jill. It's not about debating you.
Yeah, you just waste your time.
I do because you're a toy. I like playing with you.
Right, yeah. Yeah, like you did with that video we did the other day on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough about Jill's ego. Let's stroke mine some more.
We got about.
Oh
2
yeah,
minutes.
yeah, yeah.
Where you learned about literary subversion.
Make him down.
You done, Jill? You finished, Jill?
The only thing you taught me was
That
how
is
more ignorant
terrible.
you can be.
I mean, he's just all this is just bully tactics and trying to bully people, and I find that disgusting.
Is this some Slim Jim channel?
nobody here is soy-soaked or like we're crumbling because she's such a disgusting pig of a liar. However,
Now,
why
so
was
what I-
it so
what I- all I
difficult?
came to-
Why is it
all
so
I came to
difficult
do-
for your brain, Vector, to be able
There's
to
your
say
clip,
the same
Halsey.
thing to brain cells?
All I came to do, Praise, was to.
Doesn't matter what you
thank
came to do. I'm asking you what your comment was.
I'm sorry.
There's more
With
than
all
just
due
breaks
respect,
here on this panel. So when you make a comment towards the panel, somebody may have a question like me.
Just like a liberal.
Dude, I'm
This
sorry.
guy's a
With all due
liberal,
respect, I
posing as a
really have
Christian.
no interest in talking to you.
I don't. Then you
Just
gotta
like
leave.
Slim
Fuck
Jim.
you. That's another rule.
I am leaving.
Yeah.
You saying something, Jill?
Yeah, dude is a liberal posing as a Christian, just like Slim Jim is a liberal
Hey, Halsey.
posing
Yes.
as a Roman Catholic.
That track you pulled, I don't think it's the same one that I was
Oh,
trying
really?
to send you.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know what this is. You want me to check
All right.
again and make sure?
Yeah. Hold on.
I think I sent you the right one though. Yeah, no, that's the right one that I put in the chat. I just don't know if
Okay.
that's the same one. It doesn't.
Is that
This
called the
music was what they
Flying
used to
High?
hypnotize people
Is that what
back in the
that's
day,
Let me see.
put them to sleep, drug them.
Let me
This
click
is
on
what
it
they
again.
used to.
What do you know about it?
This is what they use in combination with the Xannies. Put
Say
people
what?
to sleep before
Yeah.
surgery. They use this with the anesthesia before the surgery, before oral
No,
surgery. This is what they use.
Slim Jim's is good. Slim Jim's kicking ass. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but Slim Jim's doing fine.
This background music.
It's a banger, as the kids say.
Who is that? Who is that album? 1985.
You talking about like just the beat in the background and stuff?
What group is that? Is that like a band or something?
Nope.
Jack Smack. That's Jack Smack's video.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's Jack Smack's video in the background. He does videos, calling out fake Christians and false converts and false teachers.
All right. Anyway, we got about a minute and like 10 seconds on this. You want to finish it up?
Yeah, Jill, just can it for a minute.
Yeah, an actual minute. So
I'm still not an ape.
Dude, I'm sorry. With all due respect, I really have no interest in talking to you.
I don't. Then you gotta leave. Fuck you. That's
I
another rule.
am leaving.
Yeah, then get the fuck out. Because if you come on this panel and we can't question you, then you're changing the dynamic of this panel. Is that how we're going to do it, Praise? People are going to come on here and just because they have no need to talk to me, they don't have to answer a question. Is that how we work now?
All right, wait, Praise. Thank you. That's all I want to do. I just want to thank you personally.
So there are no fucking rules here. Are there rules or not? If somebody on this panel has a question for something, if you step in here, people have a question for you, you're going to answer the question, or you're going to leave.
Appreciate it. Take care. I will.
Yeah, see. Yeah, I appreciate it too. Now I'm going to leave because there's fucking no rules here, obviously. Fuck this.
You guys are fucking trolls. Joe is not a fucking troll. He can't even tell you what my reason and rationale and my policy was. And then he asks you, because he knows full well that you don't know the background information. Oh, do you think he should get a free ride?
You're right. James, you're right. It's the genetic.
You're a fucking troll.
Is that the clip you were talking about where Veckel showed up and
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
It's so fascinating. The dude, it just fascinates me to no end.
Cult leaders are really interesting.
It really is. I could honestly watch him for hours. He's so entertaining.
We actually have proof of this. I'm not just saying I think he is a liberal, but some of us who've been around YouTube for a appreciable amount of time, 10 years plus, do remember a dude-like figure who was not a Christian, by the way. But that's all I'll say about that, because we
That's
still don't
innuendo.
really know.
That's just innuendo.
Yeah, we still don't really know if it was in fact him. But 3 people that I've conversed with that have been there, that have been around for a while, Veckel being one, have also said, yeah, this guy does sound.
You're
like,
trafficking in innuendo right now,
he
and
does
gospel.
sound like this guy that used to be.
Is this what you
on
want to be
Google-
doing when Jesus comes back, talking shit about
on
another
Google
Christian?
Plus? So, I think my inkling is correct.
I
I'm
think
not
you're
sure.
probably going to hell for sinning right now.
I think he is a Poe. He's really one of you. He's really a coward.
What are we?
Yeah.
What are we?
But it's really hard
Can
to
you define
hide.
what a coward is, since you use it a lot and you don't
They
seem
say
to understand
they
what
say
it
you can
means?
take him out of the hood, but you can't.
Jill,
take the
what is
hood
a
out of-
coward? Explain.
You can take the liberal out of CNN, but you can't take
Jill,
the-
what is a coward? Hey, you fat tongue mongoloid, I was talking to you. What is a coward? Define what a coward is.
You want me to look it up for you? Here, let me use your dictionary.
Yeah, you probably need to look it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use your
use
dictionary.
use
Because
a
the Bible has
conservative
a
dictionary.
different-
Don't use a liberal dictionary.
The Bible has a different. Well, the Bible is our dictionary.
Don't use a liberal Bible. Only use a conservative Bible.
The queer Bible doesn't really have a lexicon.
I bet you have one of those, don't you?
But the
So
queer
whatever Bible he's going to read from, it doesn't have all the books in it.
Whatever hand I have free, I'm just going to write whatever I want.
I don't want to hear about that. You
What are you doing with the other hand, man?
That's the queer
Oh,
Bible
God.
right there.
Oh,
That's-
God.
I mean, there's this thing called scripture for quite a few centuries, and then the Protestants I can't even say it. The Protestants decided they didn't like all those books.
Right. That's how the books were determined. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But that doesn't work on people who actually know how the
Jill, what's a
canon was determined.
coward? Don't get distracted. What's a coward?
Jill doesn't know how.
Ali, I'm going to look that up for you. Hold on.
Yeah. Don't be a
person
coward
who
about it.
lacks-
Let's move.
A person who lacks the courage to do or endure.
Right. So who are
unpleasant
you calling cowards then? Since we've endured your mouth and all your bloviation for hours now.
Oh no! You would have to come face me.
I went to your stream and I dealt with your nonsense for an hour at least.
and you
I
still
listened
can't
to a
tell
lot
me
of
what you learned. so you really didn't deal.
You didn't teach me anything.
You dodged. You ran from the topic. You changed the topic 30 times.
I didn't have to. You said what I wanted you to say.
Did the God?
You
of the
said that
Bible,
God borrows from all the other myths. You
Did
said
I
it.
say that? No, I did not say that.
No, you said co-opted.
No, I did not say co-opted.
You
So
did.
once
When you
again,
play it back,
once again,
you definitely
once
said
again,
co-opted.
this is exactly what you did in the stream.
No, I'm pointing out that you're backpedaling today.
Broke an argument.
You're backing away
Straw
from
man my
co-opted
argument,
today.
and then now, no, he did. Based on your definition of co-op, which I didn't
You know,
use,
we
that's
can
your
just
word.
pull it, right? You still got
That's
your
your
stream
word,
out there.
not
We
mine.
can watch it.
That's your word, not mine, which you never defined. Okay,
No,
but
I'm pretty
once I
used to
learned,
you
once
brought
I
up
learned what co-op means to
Jill
you,
getting upset about definitions.
I actually told you what it actually entailed.
Context
Okay?
is king.
So what did I when I said no co-op is not a good word? I'd rather use what?
Attributes.
So, it was subvert, right?
Subvert.
Literary subversion, right? So God's word
So
was
you want to still use co-op
manipulated.
because you like your straw man. You like your straw man big, tall, and strong.
I'm just pointing out that you're backing away
You
from
like
the
your
word that
straw
you
man
used
dark and
yesterday.
handsome, like
No, just
Midnight.
more blasphemy. God's word is really just a work of literature.
Tall, dark, and handsome. You
It's
like
what
the
he
straw
said.
man. That's why you're a liberal.
He's
You'll
ignoring that you pointed that out.
always be a liberal.
Who's a liberal?
You'll always be a liberal.
You can't even define
Yeah.
what that word means. We
Jill.
tried that earlier. You simp.
Jill, your Lord and Savior Calvin.
Uh,
It's very liberal. You're a liberal.
Oh God!
Everyone was
There we
wrong
started
until
on that
Calvin was
kind of
born.
class.
with the presentism fallacy. What else?
Everyone was wrong until Lord Calvin was born.
What else is new? So a liberal in Calvin's day might be someone who would be.
No, it
wants
was
to
Calvin.
liberate.
It was Calvin that was liberal.
It might be someone that wants to liberate the
No. In the
society
modern sense, he was the liberal.
from oppression, from oppressive government, from oppressive regimes. That
Exactly
might
which
be
oppressive
a
government did
liberal.
Calvin liberate?
That might be considered a liberal. Then
Better get the syrup.
Hey,
Back on.
hey, Mr. Presentism
Dirty
fallacy.
liberal.
Today, that's not what we would call a liberal. Someone who held to those
No,
values.
but he was liberal.
Okay, all right,
Which
got
makes
it.
you a liberal.
Got it. Presentism
Liberal.
fallacy. Got it. Okay.
But wait, president, I'm talking about back then. You're talking about the present.
It's an etymology fallacy or presentism fallacy.
Sir, he doesn't know what these words mean. He just
Doesn't
heard
matter.
someone else say them.
I know.
Right. It's in reverse, though. Right. It's a presentism fallacy in reverse.
I really want to find whoever introduced Jill to talk radio and shoot that person.
It's still a fallacy. You still can't take an application of how we define liberal, how it was defined then, and try to force that onto today.
That's not what we're doing.
When we say liberal today, we do not mean someone who wants to liberate the masses from the government, the oppressive governments, or the oppressive.
Actually, that is what liberalism is.
Okay, no. That's what liberalism used to be.
No, that's what it still is. It's a
Okay, now it's
political
the
ideology. It
conservative
hasn't
who has
changed.
that idea. It's the conservative who's pushing that idea.
That's fine.
The
Conservatives can't be
the
liberals.
liberal is pushing the state as being in charge.
Conservatives can't be
Not trying to
liberals.
free you from
Liberal
the
is
state,
a political
but they want to
philosophy and
become
ideology.
one with the state.
It's not
They
on
wanna
the spectrum, Joe.
Remember, Gentile believed that the state was the end to be all. That's Mussolini's, by the
They're
way.
great.
That's Mussolini's actual mentor. Okay, so the left is now
Now
in
we're
position-
talking about fascism.
So the
Right.
conservative is now in the position that the liberal was 30, 40, 50 years ago,
It's
maybe.
okay, sir. He wouldn't know John Stuart
Okay.
Mill if he came up and slapped him in the face.
You can't just play games with words like that, sir. Because
Jill.
they have meaning in the context in which they're used.
Jill, being a
Don't
conservative
just have
doesn't
ironclad
keep
meanings
you
where
from
there's only
being a
one
liberal.
definition, and that's the definition for the entirety of humanity forever, in every single era that's ever existed in
Every
humanity.
single era.
At this
When,
stretch
when
of
we're
history.
talking about politics, it's only ever had one meaning.
No, that is
Conservatives can't be
false.
liberals.
That is false. That is an etymology fallacy. Words change meaning over time. Liberal
yeah,
today
for
is not
the
the
layman.
definition of liberal 80,000 years ago.
80,000 years ago?
Okay, that's no hyperbole. Okay,
The
you
term
just-
didn't exist 80,000 years ago. How can it
that's
have a
called
different
hyperbole.
definition?
Now he's going to stress on my use of hyperbole and try to use that as one of his arguments.
The word
against-
didn't exist 1,000 years ago.
Okay, so
Like
the point is that the word liberal changed definitions over time.
Yeah, to the layman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically meaningless
People
when
who
the
are
layman
paying
says it.
attention. So a liberal in the 80s, it doesn't hold to the same values as a liberal in the 2020s.
Joe, liberalism never changed.
All right.
A liberal who's
Liberals
someone
today
who
are not
believes in
actually
liberalism.
liberals. They're not actually liberals. They're Marxist.
Exactly.
They're
Okay,
not
yeah,
actually
I
liberals.
agree. A lot of them are just Marxists. They're not
Good.
liberals.
So when we say liberal, we don't mean that they hold to the values of classical liberalism.
The classical liberalism isn't really liberalism.
Okay. Got
It
it?
involves a king.
Got it? Okay. Classical meaning in its classical sense or its historical sense.
No, it's not. No,
meaning what?
Liberalism came first. Classical liberalism came after that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they try to switcheroo the words on people.
You'd rather have classical liberalism.
No, I don't want a king.
You'd rather have, no, that doesn't necessarily mean you have a king.
Yeah, it literally is liberalism plus king.
Oh my goodness.
Or, monarchy. I guess you could have a queen.
Hey, I'm all for the monarchy.
Yeah. And he might actually be a classical liberal.
Oh my goodness. This guy doesn't have a clue.
Yeah, I don't have a clue, Joe.
Stop talking about yourself in the third
Just
person,
because
Joe.
you have a government in place doesn't mean that you can't have classical liberal. You can have classical liberal.
What are you talking about?
You can have classical liberalism in a regime that's a government that's a king, or what you would call a monarchy. You can have classical liberalism and monarchy.
I'm saying that's literally what classical liberalism is.
No, it is not. They're distinct.
Yeah, it is.
I can have a monarch. They're mutually.
Jill.
I can have a monarchy and a classical liberalism political tradition.
Jill,
Yeah, you
stop
can, 'cause
getting
they
your political
literally
theory
involve
from
each
Mark
other.
Levin.
I can have a classical liberal political tradition in a
Yeah.
monarchy. True or false?
You have to have a monarchy to have that. It's a requirement.
I can have a classical liberalism political tradition in a non-monarchy. True
No.
or false?
False.
Wow.
You can have a classic.
Wow.
You can have a
Now we
classically
have to look
liberal
up
leaning
classical
political
liberalism.
system.
All right.
But in order for a political system to be actually considered classically liberal, there would be a monarchy involved.
I'm gonna look it up. Because this guy loves to make these dumb statements about it just to argue against Joe. So I'm gonna look it up.
It's really simple. The people that came up with liberalism didn't like the monarchy in England,
Right.
right?
Classical
And then
liberal.
as the world went forward, the people that kind of liked the liberal ideas but still wanted the monarchy declared themselves classical liberals.
Okay.
It's a fusion of
Classical liberalism is a political tradition and a branch of liberalism that advocates free market and laissez-faire economics and civil liberties under the rule of law, with special emphasis on individual autonomy, limited government, economic freedom, political freedom, and freedom of speech. Can I have a king with that, with those descript, with that type
Yeah.
of tradition politically? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you should, I don't know what you're reading from, but you should just look up liberal.
Wikipedia.
Right? You should just look up liberalism and see how what you just read doesn't actually define something separate from liberalism. You're not reading a good definition.
Because there's really no distinction nowadays. The
Well,
line
there's
of
even more distinction nowadays.
the line of demarcation is no longer these political, bullet points. The line of demarcation is more in a moral sense. What's right?
No,
morally.
Joe, I don't use these terms like the layman.
Politically.
Because the terms for the layman, they change like every decade.
In other words, he tries to be precise with his language, which is something you would know nothing about.
Well, a liberal is a liberal. Is a liberal is a liberal.
That's a wonderful tautology, but it means nothing.
All right.
Hello, I'm back. Welcome, Sammy. Get in.
There's really no good examples of classical liberals in our political world today, I don't think.
There is one.
Who is it?
Hans Hermann Hoppe.
Oh, totally unfamiliar with that person.
He's
Donald
a
Trump is
libertarian
classical liberal.
economist
Oh,
who
sorry.
argues that a libertarian society could best be secured under a king.
Okay.
So are we talking liberal US politics?
No.
Classical liberal would be more like your country.
Yeah.
I might go away.
Like classical liberalism arose from basically the conflict between the crown and parliament.
Oh yeah.
Right. The parliament wanted to exert more power, but still there were enough loyalists that they wanted to retain a lot of the monarchy because they thought it was easier for them to get stuff done.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm listening. Yeah, I've just come back. So
When we
yeah.
say liberal today, what do we mean?
I just can't stand Jill saying liberal.
It depends on how ignorant you are.
Yeah. Say liberal today in the context.
No, there is no we because you will never use it in an educated
What
sense.
meaning are we pouring
To
in?
you, it means anyone that's not you.
No, not me.
Yeah, anyone that disagrees with you.
About me. I know you. I live in you guys' heads. But when we say liberal today, what do we?
Fuck off, Joe. No, when I'm not talking to you, I never think about you. Like, yeah, I don't think you even when you're talking. You know, I ignore you most of the time. Just fucking know. You don't have a place in my head. I ignore you all the time, even when you're talking.
Yes, Walhart.
So I've just come back from BS Lewis. He's got a video about me on missing mods earlier. I did quite well, apparently. I didn't know, but
With the whole bears and the kids and
yeah.
Yeah, I was there for some of that. I thought it was pretty funny the way they were justifying that whole thing, you know, like, oh well the kids were in their way, but the kids were being assholes, but they weren't really kids. It's like, okay.
Yeah, is it ever moral for God to send down 2 she-bears to maul anyone?
Oh, right, remember? And you said somebody said they were killed, and then somebody said, oh, were they killed?
Yeah.
Or just mauled? It's like, oh, just mauled is much better, I guess.
I've seen The Revenant. I know how that shit works.
I give them every benefit of every doubt. I said, okay, mauled, not killed. Okay, adults, not children. Is it right for God to send down 2 she-bears to kill prostitute adults? Oh, no, sorry, maul prostitute adults. The obvious answer is no.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Why?
Because you have to demonstrate that God has the same moral obligations to his creation that we have to each other in order to make that judgment.
So if someone calls me bald, I have the right to maul them.
You don't have the right to maul them, but you didn't
you
create that.
just,
judgment.
you at the same time just made the claim that God does have the right. You haven't established that. You're just claiming it as well.
Well,
God has different moral obligations to us. That's a claim.
But why does God have the right to maul people? That's a bad thing, surely. No?
Because God...
Yeah, all we do know is human morals. That's all we can work from. How can we know whether God is using special God morals?
Yeah, if morals come from God, but he can't use different morals.
No, I think you're misunderstanding the point there.
That's useless, yes.
So
it's moral for God to maul people.
Do you have an obligation? If you write a piece of music, do you have a moral obligation towards it?
If I write a piece of music, no.
Right. So God causes our existence in the same way that you would cause a piece of music to be written. He would have the same moral obligation to that piece of music.
Does music
to
have
us creation?
No.
Entity and consciousness and feelings and suffering? No, music doesn't have any
Doesn't
of that
matter.
bullshit.
But
what kind of analogy is that?
Sam, I'm sorry. I just want to carry on the conversation. So God can maul people, and that's moral. Humans can't maul people, but we got our morals from God. So God's morals are different from ours, but morals come from God, but they're different than our morals.
Morals concern how we are to relate to each other and how we relate to God.
But morals
Not
come
how
from God.
all creatures and how all entities relate to each other. For example, a non-physical entity wouldn't concern itself with sexual ethics because it would have no need for it.
So you're saying God's not concerned with sexual? Oh,
No.
Sammy, I didn't. Oh, I hope it comes back. I didn't.
No, what I'm saying is, as an example, right? A non-physical entity
Sorry, Sammy.
would not concern itself with sexual ethics because it has no physical body. It does not reproduce sexually. So it would be it would be on the same level of trying to discuss a square circle.
But
are you with me so far?
yeah, Sammy, come back, please. No, because God is concerned very much with sexual.
No. I'm saying what you're going too fast.
Okay.
The basic point, right, is that we can accept that certain morality wouldn't apply to certain beings because they don't meet the category for which it would apply.
Yeah. So how could God give morals about sexual things if he doesn't have those morals?
Because God created
Himself.
it all in the first place. It's not that God. So you're
So he
talking
has
about this like
morals about sex.
you're talking about this like Matt Slick, and that's a mistake, right? Matt Slick would say that morals come from God because they are reflections of God's nature, right? So, what morality is meant?
Sorry, but you said that God doesn't have morals about sexuality because he's an immaterial being. But
God
he
has
gives morals to humans.
There are no.
He doesn't have.
There is no binding morality on God regarding sexual ethics because God is not a sexual being.
So how can he give morals about sex to humans? If he
Because
doesn't
God
have them
created
himself?
humans and sexuality. He created the thing. He created the way in which they reproduce and the laws governing how they ought to reproduce. Just like if you write a piece of music, you create the stanzas, the movements, and the transitions between them.
But I thought morals were part of his nature.
The morals the morals proceed from his nature in the same way a piece of music proceeds from your personality, from your nature.
But if he doesn't have morals about sexual things himself, that doesn't come from his nature. He's just making it up.
So the point of you've got to understand what the point or the reason behind morality is, right? Morality exists to bring us closer to God, to bring us into a right relationship with God, a rightly ordered relationship, right?
Yeah.
And that is one way that is accomplished is by behaving in a moral manner towards each other.
Yeah.
Right. God created us to be social beings. And there are ways in which our social interactions ought to proceed. Right.
What I'm not understanding is if it comes from his nature. So there must be two types of morals then. One that comes from his nature, which he doesn't have any control over, and one that he makes up for humans.
So if you
because they're different.
If you write a guitar solo or like a heavy metal piece, right?
Yeah.
And you create verses and stanzas, right? And then you break for a bridge and then a solo. Right.
Yeah.
You yourself don't have to walk around constantly performing bridges and solos.
Yeah.
But the music which you've created has to follow that line. Otherwise, it ceases to be what it was created to be.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But
and that's how music proceeds, or that's how morality proceeds from God.
But that's what I'm saying. There must be morals that come from God's nature and morals that he imposes on things that he created. There must be two different kinds of morals that God
I don't
uses.
see how that follows.
Because it doesn't come from his nature. If he didn't, before he created humans, he wouldn't have laws about sexuality, would he? Because it doesn't come from his nature.
I would say that he does because God experiences all moments as now.
Or the B theory of time. It's just a block.
No, for God exists. God is a completely simple being, right? He has no potentiality. He's completely actuality. Time is a measurement of change, a movement from potency to act, right? So a being that has no potency, that is pure act, right, wouldn't have any change to measure and would experience all points in time simultaneously. Now. Right.
But you
so
say
there would be no before creation time.
But there wasn't. If God created the universe, then there must have been a time before God created the universe.
There would be, but remember, well, no, I'm not sure if that's correct, right? Because with the creation of the universe comes the creation of time. Because things begin to change when the universe is created.
But how can you create something before time existed? You couldn't create something if time didn't exist.
If you are eternal, yeah, because time doesn't have the same meaning as it does for us.
So it will be a different time, but there would have to be some kind of time in order for God to do anything. If there was no time whatsoever, everything would just be still.
If there is no change to measure, if something is pure act, then you could say it is constantly in motion.
But the creation of the universe is a change. That's what I mean. So there was a time before the universe and a time after when the universe was created. So
but none of this changes God.
Time, or else God wouldn't be able to create the universe.
But none of this changes God.
Yeah, but God can't. There must have been some kind of time. Even if it's not our time as we know it, there must have been some time, or else God would.
What change are you measuring, though?
The change from there not being a universe to there being a universe, that is a change.
That would be the beginning of time.
Yeah, but it's a change. So there must have been time before.
Well, look, I think you're getting hung up on a problem here because we exist in time and a more or less linear time, right? It is almost it's impossible for us to conceive of a state of affairs without time, just as it would be impossible for a two-dimensional being to conceive of a three-dimensional being.
No, it's impossible for anyone to have any actions or thoughts without time.
I disagree.
Even God. There was a time when God thought something, and the time after he thought it. Like anything.
For us existing in temporal. Time, yes, but not
everything
for a being.
Is temporal.
But not for a being that is that experiences no change.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If there's no time, then you can't. Everything would just be still. God wouldn't be able to do anything. He wouldn't be able to think. He wouldn't be able to move. He wouldn't be able to do anything.
Again,
he wouldn't be able to perform actions.
It goes back to the principle of divine simplicity. It is God is a being of pure act. There is no potency to achieve. There is no, God does not change. So there is no.
When does God act?
Yeah.
When?
Yes. When does God act?
I would say constantly, continually.
In time.
Yeah, constantly and continually. Must need time.
So he's completely and always in time. He's never outside of time, right?
No, he's outside of time. God.
Well, then when does he act? When does he act then?
Constantly.
Well, then he is constantly acting
Constantly.
in time, so he is within time.
Sorry, well, constantly implies time. Constantly. You can't.
Did he ever do
constantly
some? Did he ever have a change of state?
No.
No.
No, he did. He went from a god that hadn't created the universe to a god that had created the universe. That's a change.
Well, no, I'm just trying to make sure. So if he's never had a change of state and he's always outside of time, that means he has never acted within time.
You can
Absolutely.
influence time while not being bound by time.
Really? How does that work?
That
When
is a
would
good
you
question.
when would you influence time?
I've got another one as well. If you exist for no seconds, you don't exist. So if God is outside of time and he exists for no seconds, then he doesn't exist.
You're gonna have to say that one more time.
If God exists outside of time, then that means he exists for no seconds, 0 seconds. Therefore, he doesn't exist. If something exists for 0 seconds, that is the same as not existing.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm buying that. But
What would you?
it is also
I have a sister. She existed for no seconds. Did she exist?
no, your sister wouldn't have existed. No.
God, he exists for no seconds. He's outside of time, so he exists for no seconds. Does he exist?
Yes.
Why?
Why not? Look, I mean, this is a fascinating discussion, and I would like to continue it, but it is also
I'm not having a
quarter.
go at you, by the way. I'm just.
No, I know. It's quarter to midnight for me.
Yeah.
I do have 7 kids that I have to get up with. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
trying to back
Your-
out. I
your
was trying.
football team. Yeah. So-
Yes, I have a small football squad to manage in the morning, including getting them up and off to their various educations.
Yeah, it's been good to see you again. Thanks for joining, and you're welcome back anytime.
Thank you for having
Thanks a
me.
lot. Cheers.
I hope that I was more sincere than
And Jill, yes,
than
you were.
Jill.
Yes, yeah. Almost everyone is more sincere than Jill.
It's easy. It's a low bar, though.
I know.
Yeah, it's a little bad to cross, but
Like
yeah,
I said, he's like he frustrates me because he's so bad at everything.
Yeah.
And he goes and tries to represent himself as like the authority on all things Christian.
arrogance and ignorance go hand in hand. You know,
It's
Yeah.
obnoxious. I feel like he does me dirty every time he goes in there and runs his mouth. So
yeah.
But
Yeah, he gives a bad name to Christians.
and I know these conversations can get tense, and I apologize if I was not explaining things
No,
well
you're-
or eloquently.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
So I know these. I'm leaving, friends.
Cheers. Thanks a lot.
It was good meeting you, man.
Boy.
Yeah, for sure. You guys have a good night. I will catch you on the flip side.
Cheers, man. Thanks a lot.
I like that dude.
Yeah, he's cool. I was trying to do the, but I've got a cigarette, so I can't do the devil thing properly. I don't like
thank you,
soft ice.
Kelsey. That was the correct track. I love it. That is awesome. Thank you.
I don't like to talk about it after he's gone, but can someone explain to me why my sister doesn't exist and God does, even though they both exist for no seconds?
Did your sister exist for no seconds? What's that?
No, I don't have a sister.
Well-
No, it was.
Well, she existed for the same amount of time as a god that doesn't exist within time existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a problem.
You know what?
Isn't that special pleading though? It applies to my sister who existed for no seconds. So she didn't exist. And God exists for no seconds and he does exist. Why?
Oh well, he's putting it as two different. There's two different logical checks going on. Does it exist, and then how long did it exist for?
Yeah.
I get that you don't understand the yes to the first question, and the 0 to the second question, but that's why it's.
That's it. Yeah. If a person doesn't exist, then why should a God exist? If a person exists for no seconds, they don't exist. So why does a God exist if he exists for no seconds?
because this version of the Christian God has a property called timeless, which literally just means it can exist without existing for an amount of time. It's like a superpower. Think about that. He's a superhero with this power.
Okay. I don't understand it, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to understand mini superpowers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If you try to think about how they would actually work in reality, they would like cause black holes.
Yeah.
Like reality would rip apart and all sorts of things.
Yeah, I just, I'm not that bright, so that's probably that. But I don't get it. Right, so I think we need a new topic.
Well, yeah, if we go off air at some point before it gets too late, I wouldn't mind showing Wildheart my band's music.
Your penis.
Yeah. There's a dick pic of me floating around somewhere out there.
Oh, I was on Bojo's the other day, and everyone else on the panel had like an avatar of me. There were like 5 or 6 wildcards. It disturbed me a lot. Yeah.
What?
I was on Bojo's the other day, and everyone else on the panel had like an avatar of me, like different avatars of me.
Oh.
One with a big drawn on penis in my mouth. Yeah, it's quite disturbing. Oh, Iron Man, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, Sammy never came back.
Yeah, I wasn't having to go with him. I just I asked him a question, and then Sammy asked him a different question, and I wanted him to answer mine. I wasn't having to go at Sammy. It just I wanted him to answer mine first. It was just me being a dick as usual. Yeah, I wasn't having to go at Sammy.
I'm sure he probably thinks you're a dick.
Oh yeah, he must know by now. Yeah, we've talked more than once, so he must know I'm a dick by now.
Honestly, to me, the only way a God makes sense is that this God is like a scientist, a programmer that you're creating our universe as a simulation. That's the only way it makes sense to me.
But what about the time thing? Like in God?
I mean, if God is a scientist, right, then he exists in a universe where time exists already. So time exists, but to us,
he was saying that he exists outside of time, where no time exists.
He exists outside of our time.
No, I said that there must be some kind of time, and he said no, he exists outside of all time. I said, is it a different kind of time that God exists in, and not specifically Sergeant Slim Jim, but most Christians will say he exists outside of any time, which I think is impossible, because you won't be able to perform no actions. You won't be able to.
The only gods that exist outside of time are the prophets.
The what, sorry?
Prophets.
I don't know what that is. Prophets.
Like the wormhole aliens. God damn it! Nobody watches Star Trek these days. Going. Well, I mean, I know Serv does.
or did?
Wormhole aliens, no.
Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at something and I heard Serb did, and then wormhole aliens.
Look,
Star
look,
Trek.
I mentioned the only gods that exist outside of time are the prophets.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're being Star Trekky. I got it.
Yes.
But does everyone agree? If there's no time, everything would just be still. You won't be able to. Nothing will be able to think. Nothing will be able to do anything. There's no
Yeah, but
time.
how do we know?
It's just logic. If you have a thought, there was a time before you had the thought and a time after you had the thought. If there's no time, you won't be able to think. You won't be able to do anything. You won't be able.
No, it's more than that. It's more than that because time is just entropy. That's right. If you have no time, you have no entropy. If you have no entropy, you have no energy. If you have no energy, you don't have any mass.
Excuse
If you don't have any mass, you don't have any matter. You don't have anything.
Yeah, it's like nothing would happen.
Literally be. It would be nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
There would be a no thing.
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question. Do you think there's ever been a nothing? Like Christians believe the universe came from nothing, but I don't think
they think the universe came from God.
I mean, vacuums exist, but even vacuums have something in it. So they're not really truly empty.
Yeah. I don't think there could be a nothing because nothing by definition can't exist.
Yeah, nothing by definition is a thing, is a non-thing.
Yeah, it wouldn't have any.
It's a non-thing, so it's not a thing.
It couldn't exist. Yeah.
You want to know something really fucking insane about a vacuum? Really fucking insane. Well, no. You're thinking of a different vacuum. I know that was a joke, but
yeah.
There are these things called virtual particles that they literally appear in and out of existence, right?
Yeah.
They create a positive particle and a negative particle, and then the two like destroy each other. Yet for some goddamn reason, all right, when the Big Bang happened when it was young, like all the negative particles for some reason just left, and here we are. Like I'm doing a bad job at explaining it, but. That is insane.
No, there must have been. Like, are you talking about matter and antimatter?
Yes.
There must have been like 51% matter and 49% antimatter.
You understand virtual particles exist in non-vacuum too, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
You can only basically detect them in a vacuum.
Right.
But these particles seemingly pop out of nowhere. It's like, where the fuck do they come from? Like,
there are virtual particles in every particle reaction.
Well, yeah, like they have. It even happens during regular interactions. So virtual particles always exist. I'm just saying, like, they.
Well, no, that's kind of the thing. They don't exist.
So we don't exist either, because we are made
No, virtual particles don't literally exist. No, there's an effect, right? But virtual particles is just a mathematical anomaly. We've never actually detected a virtual particle. What we detected is an effect on matter.
They come in and out of existence in such a short time that we can't actually detect them. It's
it's not even that. It's not even that. That's the mathematical description, right? But it's purely mathematical.
Yeah.
There is no way to detect an actual virtual particle. That's why they're called virtual.
Yeah.
Because they're not literally there.
It's like what was it? Dark matter and dark. We can't actually detect it, but we can detect the effect that it has.
Dark matter is theoretically a particle. It might not be a particle, but it's theoretically a particle.
But we can't detect it. We can just detect the effect, so we know it exists because of the effects it has, but we can't directly detect it. Is that right?
Well, we can detect gravity that we can't explain.
Yeah.
And then
So,
the leading
you know,
theory is that's caused by a particle.
yeah.
The graviton, which we haven't really found yet. We found the Higgs boson, which is different from a graviton.
Ironically, the God particle, which
No. I think it's misquoted. It was called the
I know
God
that's what it's called.
particle.
It was like the advertising agency of the thing. They called it the God particle just to get
I
headlines.
don't know. To me, virtual particles may be theoretical, but to me, it makes sense that matter, that matter would be those virtual particles, right? Because if virtual particles exist, they create a positive and negative particle that that once they combine, they basically annihilate each other. That's what matter and antimatter is.
Yeah.
So matter exists.
Yeah, the virtual particles come in a matter and an antimatter pair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So therefore, virtual particles exist.
No.
Yeah, if
It's
anyone
only
watching,
mathematical.
so if anyone watching wants, if you watch Lawrence Krauss's, what is it, A Universe from Nothing, or what's it called? I think it's called A Universe from Nothing on YouTube. The lecture. Yeah, he explains it. He explains it well.
Well, let us hope that one day we will be able to find these particles, and maybe they'll be renamed to the non-virtual particles.
Yeah, that will be confusing. Yeah.
You're just you're crazy.
the non.
I know I'm crazy.
The
But if there were
virtual
no virtual particles, wouldn't they?
Hold on. I want to hear what Sib say. What'd you say?
because the virtual particles are just virtual versions of other particles we've detected. Right, so you have a virtual electron positron, right? You don't detect the virtual one. It's just a way for us to keep track of energy and momentum in physics.
I know what you're saying. I just
Why are you so irritable, man? Why? I understand that you're bored. You're
coming
bored.
down.
No, it's because no one listens to anything I say.
But you're
And
constantly talking.
Everyone talks over me. Everyone interrupts me. And even when I'm talking, people never... Like, I was in the middle of a sentence and said, Midnight interrupted me and said, oh, shut up, Wilder. I want to hear what Sir was saying. Well,
because Sir was talking before you.
What's the point? What's the fucking point? Do you know what I mean?
Some of this is a little bit of lag.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not criticizing anyone. It's just it happens on every stream, and even mine, and it happens all the time. I'm not criticizing anyone individually. I'm just saying it's obviously something to do with me. I'm not criticizing anyone. It just leads me to the conclusion that what's the fucking point of talking?
No, well, I mean, you definitely.
What's the point?
You definitely get interrupted. Right?
Yeah.
There's two main reasons. Well, there's three main reasons to get interrupted. The drunk you get, and the more high you get, the more you're talking. Eventually, people just talk because because you'll keep talking. But it's not always that. That's not like the main thing. The main thing is there's probably about a 500 millisecond lag between you and everyone else that comes in the room.
Yeah, but it never seems to happen with other people, like everyone else.
Yeah, but most of everyone else. Oh, there you go. Most of everyone else is much closer to each other, and they doesn't have to go through a cable across the ocean.
Exactly.
Yeah, that could be it. Yeah.
But
also,
some of it is. But the last thing, this is just the last thing. Lots of times, the way you speak, you will have slightly longer pauses than most people in between your sentences. So you'll say something, and there'll be a pause, and people will go, "Oh, I'll reply to that," and then you'll say your next sentence as they say.
I've noticed. Yeah.
Plus, I asked Richard the same question as well. He said it was because I act like a dick most of the time, so people just ignore me, and then when I'm trying to be serious, they continue, which is my fault again. But
and showing your nipples doesn't help. Again, it doesn't help. It also doesn't help. You still have mustard. Like, dude,
so
what are we taking seriously? What do you do? Shit.
You're exciting. You're exciting him, Wild Heart.
I can
No,
clean
he's not.
it off better now. It's easier because it's gone dry. I can just
Uh.
scrape it off rather than washing it. It's fine. Yeah, it's my fault. Carry on. So,
Oh,
Is
Wild
it-
Heart, if you really want to excite him, you have to twist your nipple and make a moaning sound.
oh, we're gonna do this. Midnight. Twist and moan. Midnight. Do you know what I mean? Oh, midnight.
Oh, you're making me uncomfortable. Put that back. Stop. Fucking
Come
sorry.
on, you must be semi-hard at least.
No.
Oh fuck. What's this?
This is what I was working on while you were rubbing your nipples.
Oh, this should be good. Inspired.
That's what Daddy likes. Lick the mustard. Lick the mustard. Really, the whole point of it was to get you to stop rubbing your nipples, and then you.
You know, you
drop
said,
it back.
and it was just a black screen. That's why I put them.
No, no.
Well, you might want a videos to go along.
No, I don't want to like forever have this image burned into my mind every time I try to work on this song.
But you said my nipples inspired the song.
I know, but then when you couldn't reach your tongue to your nipple, I was disappointed.
spoiled
It's like
it. Yeah.
even that's too short. You need
Yeah.
longer nipples.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried it with a penis, but apparently you have to get some ribs removed. I don't think it's worth it.
Now that the song is off, could you put your shirt back on, or we're just leaving it out now?
Fucking hell!
I said it inspired me. I didn't mean it inspired me to want to see you do that. If you're not going to lick the mustard, I'm just not in.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I mean, it's the novelty of the mustard that makes it so unique and
Mm.
art.
It's the mustard.
Without the mustard, you're just a fucking pervert.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like I really don't need the mustard though.
Yeah, it's the mustard what makes it. Yeah. If you haven't
Sir
mixed it
was
up-
about to ask you if you had any Grey Poupon.
Yeah.
Grey Poupon.
That's not.
Oh, what is that? What's that from? Grey Poupon. It's been a film or something, isn't it?
It's a product.
What is it though?
It's
Grey
fucking mustard.
Mustard. Oh yeah, like Dijon. That's French, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I was actually on Zara's channel the other day, and I put I got some ham, put mustard on it, and stuffed it up my nose. My nose was hurting for about 2 hours. English
What the
mustard is
fuck
very
is wrong with
strong.
you?
English mustard is very strong. Like my nostrils were hurting for 2 fucking hours. My eyes were watering up.
Oh, I've actually done that before. Or
Yeah,
I just had a nose that was clogged for like days. It was driving me crazy, and I just was like, "Fucking
Yeah.
mustard."
I mean, if you're using it as a way to like you know,
Well, that was just me.
then, yeah, I get that, but but if you're just putting it to be Wild Heart, then no.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do it. I mean, I only ever done it once, but yeah, I wouldn't do it just for the shits and giggles of it.
Yeah, I did it just for the shits and giggles. Yeah. I thought it was
Hey guys, why didn't anyone take me seriously? Gee, I don't know, maybe because I'm an
Yeah.
asshole and I
Yeah.
crazy
Two
stuff.
pieces of ham up my nose. Why doesn't anyone take me seriously?
I just figured I would try mustard before I try to shove a coat hanger up there and scramble my brain.
Oh yeah, that would be worse.
Pepper spray will work.
Oh yeah. Oh, what do they call it? You know them nasal things. What do they call it?
Cocaine?
Yeah, cocaine.
No,
That's
nasal
nasal things.
inhaler, like Vicks. And again, it's tricky talking to Americans because you rename everything.
No, we know
Like
what
we have, but
we know
you
what
just-
Vicks is.
Yeah,
Vapor
you
rub.
use the same thing, but yeah, vapor rub, yeah, like that.
You call it mentholated ointment, right?
No, we call it Vicks and vapor rub as well.
Oh, you don't
It
even
is-
want to call it what it actually is.
Yeah, it's just that you take our products and then name it.
How does that
something
how does that
different.
taste when it combines with the cocaine residue?
Not
A
good.
good drink?
Yes, it was. It's not good.
Very delicious.
Ah,
Will.
I hear that. Geo
that's
Sam
it.
recommends an anal inhaler. Wait a minute. What is an anal inhaler? How does that work, Geo?
that.
How do
could
you
work.
breathe in through your ass?
Yeah, it wouldn't work as an inhaler, but it could work.
Like a
You know-
breath freshener for your
It does,
asshole?
Yeah,
You know,
well,
in my life, I've done shrooms and gummies, and let me tell you, I will never do cocaine. Man, I
Why?
miss those gummies
Why would you not do cocaine?
because I've never done it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. You shouldn't do it, actually. Yeah.
Oh, I miss those gummies.
I'm the other way around. I've done crack cocaine, heroin, speed,
Those were very
cocaine.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
but I've never done mushrooms or anything LSD or any hallucination. Yeah,
I would never tell you to do cocaine, but if you're going to commit suicide by cop, it probably makes it better.
yeah, yeah. And alcohol as well, I would imagine. Yeah.
But I mean, if that's like you're trying to make suicide by cop better, you should probably just do meth.
Yeah. Oh, no, wouldn't it be better like on LSD or like a hallucinatory drug then?
No, if you do a bunch
what's
of
going on.
LSD or like shrooms, you won't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Probably.
Don't people jump off buildings after they take like LSD? So you just
Are you
worried?
worried about your fucking safety? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not. No, obviously.
Okay, well then stop fucking bringing up questions about safety.
Look, LSD and mushrooms don't make people jump off buildings. Being stupid
Yeah.
makes people jump off buildings.
Yeah. No, but why don't they jump off buildings when they're not on LSD?
People do jump off buildings when they're not on LSD.
Okay. Shit.
No, it's just stupidity.
Yeah.
They get the idea for a second that maybe I'll try to fly, but instead of trying to take off from the ground like every other person would, they're the asshole that has to climb a building first.
Well, they start flying for the first time and jump off a 24-story
Makes
building. That's stupid. Why not try on the ground, see if you can fly first before jumping off it?
They never do.
Jump off a milk carton or something. I mean, like, let's just work your way up gradually. the top of a car, you know.
Jump off a small stool.
Yeah, grab, you know, a school bus you can get to, you jump off the top of a school bus, then the school itself, and then graduate up to skyscraper. I mean, everybody flies if you jump off the Eiffel Tower.
Oh,
You just, you know, you're in the air long enough to call it flying, right?
Yeah. That's the Darwin War. Is it called the
It
Darwin
is. I mean,
people who kill themselves in stupid ways.
Technically,
right, the best
technically, if you hold your arms out, you will get lift. It will just be not enough to make you go up.
Yeah.
Or effectively slow you down enough not to kill you when you hit the ground.
Yeah, the amount of lift you get will be probably imperceptible.
Yeah, there was that myth about bumblebees and they're too heavy for the wings or something. It's just a myth.
Humans are mostly flightless animals.
Yeah, like the dodo.
Mostly.
Yeah.
We're nearly flightful.
I mean, we can fly just to call it machinery.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm like he said, we get some wind resistance when we're falling, and you know, it creates some lift. So to some degree, we are almost flying, but not really.
You know, I have a subject we could talk about. Has anyone heard about the show Common Side Effects?
No.
It just came out on Adult Swim. It's a show about this pharmaceutical company going after this guy who finds a magic mushroom that can pretty much heal anything. It is a very good show. Like very, very conspiracy theory, very like like pharmaceutical evil and all that. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's called Common Side Effects.
Why is my YouTube not working? I was going to do Free Falling by Tom Petty.
No.
But none of them are playing. Why?
But just imagine if a mushroom like that did exist. It's a mushroom that can heal anything, almost anything.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, just.
Oh, he's left already. Yes, good. No, not good. I mean, he's smart. Oh, he's just gonna. He likes music as well. Ah, fuck it. I can't talk. I can't fucking sing. I'll just shut the fuck up. Fucking hell.
I'd actually kind of like to show Wildheart the music me and my friends did while he was gone.
But do you have to go offline?
Yeah, you'd have to go offline now.
Yeah, well, in the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back at some point, maybe. Probably. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching.